I'm tired of people saying that because I am who I am, I can't eat shit out of my fucking ass.
For now.
Who? Eat it. Kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls. Eat it. Fucking eat it. Oh, he's doing a meme. Oh, this is cringe. Eat it. Eat it. I am fucking based. Fucking eat it. Shut the fuck up. Take your fucking ass and eat it. Eat it. Kiwi Farms. I want to mail you a spoon on a daily fucking basis. Phil's a racist, Phil's a sexist, Phil's this, Phil's that. I am who I am. I am fucking based. Eat it. Kiss my fucking ass and lick my ball. Eat it. Fucking eat it. Oh, he's doing a meme. Oh, this is cringe. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. I am fucking based.
For now.
Eat it. Fucking eat it. Shut the fuck up. I am who I am. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Fucking eat it. Oh, he's doing a meme. Oh, this is cringe. Eat it. Eat it.
And quite frankly, those people who make that shit up should be sued. They should be sued into oblivion. But I'm not a rich man, and I don't have the means to do it. You know, some of that stuff out there has been insanely damaging and messed up, the things they said about me and my family. That's completely false, and they have absolutely no factual corroboration for any of it. Who? I'm a dunce. I'm a dunce. Yes, that's true. He's a pedophile. He's a racist. He's a sexist. Yes, that's true. I smell. I'm a dunce. Offensive. Egregious cross-dresser. Yes, that's true. Gifted a body that has a lot of shortcomings, okay? Bad back injury. A severely herniated gout. You oozing with grit. Postnasal gout. Gout is a disease that makes you act like an ass. He's a racist. He's a sexist. He's a scammer. He's this. He's that. Yes, that's true. I'm a dunce. I'm a dunce. Yes, that's true. He's a pedophile. He's a racist. He's a sexist. Yes, that's true. I smell. I'm a dunce. Stupid mouth drooler. Offensive. Egregious cross-dresser. Yes, that's true. I'm a dunce. I'm a dunce. Yes, that's true. He's a pedophile. He's a racist. He's a sexist. Yes, that's true. I smell. I'm a dunce. Offensive. Egregious cross-dresser. Yes, that's true. It was like Phil's an embezzler, and Phil invests his money in terrorism, and Phil's a drug dealer. So I'm having a dream that basically people are saying every heinous kind of thing they could possibly say about me, but because of who I am, people believe it. Postnasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. I can't turn it off. I can't make it stop. Then I'm like, damn, my postnasal drip is going. My sinuses are inflamed. My throat is gunked up. What is going on here? Damn. Snort, snort, snort. Kogan. Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip. Go. Snort, snort, snort. Kogan. Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip. Go. Damn, I got the drip. Go. I got the tips. Go. Damn, I got the drip. Go. I got the tips. Go. Clear your throat. Please tip me. Damn. Clear your throat. Blow your nose. Damn. Damn. Snort.
Damn.
Snort. Kogan. Drip. Snort.
Trolls lose again, guys.
I got the drip. Go.
We lose. We're seething. We're crying. Absolutely in shambles.
I got the drip. Go.
Obviously.
I got the drip. Go. I got the drip. Go.
Just remember the $4,000, give or take, when he starts begging today. That's the reason it's in the title. Nobody forget, never forget.
So what do you want me to do? Have a mute.
How long will it take for him to start begging again? Less than 24 hours. It's gonna take like 12 hours. Dumb kids, by the way. Thank you, Meerkat, for the music, obviously. Hello, welcome to the stream. I know I wasn't here last night, but thankfully I'm here today. Maybe, unfortunately, I don't know, depending on who you ask. But DSP, yes, the guy has made a lot of money making fun of somebody else. The thing that he says he doesn't do. Not a drama streamer. He really stood up for his morals. He really has a spine, a backbone, and a conscience. Yeah, that's the word. Yes, DSP made fun of someone for, what was it, like 3 hours or something? I have the entire stream here. I also have it downloaded in case it gets taken down for whatever reason. We're going to be watching the entire thing. There's a lot of shit that happens at the beginning, so we can skip a lot of this. It's kind of boring. But I don't know what else happens for the rest of it. Hello, welcome. But first, I figured we might as well watch the pre-stream from that morning. The morning that he was going to do the interview, whatever you want to call it, the react. Yeah, I should, Ozzy. Maybe next time. But yeah, how about we just get started? I'll stop wasting your time. Thank you, Hate Army, for the video, so I don't have to look through it.
Here we go.
Thank you so much. Oh yeah, his fucking crown.
It doesn't fit. I'm serious. It's too small. It's too small. It doesn't fit. I can't get it any further down than that. So, it's too small.
Great. That's what Cat says.
Over on my DSP Reacts channel will be the first ever cooperative React experience I've ever done. It will be myself and the members of the Kino Casino show from Kick. We'll be teaming up to reacting to A Rich History of Failure, the Review Tech documentary that's going to be released by June the King tomorrow morning. Now, June has it scheduled for 10 a.m., but with YouTube and its issues, it very well may not hit at 10 a.m. We're hoping that by 6 p.m., when we're going to be ready to do the co-op react, all the issues will be hashed out and we'll be able to watch it easily, okay? So,
the issues?
It's going to be great. And it's not going to be here. I need to keep reiterating this. People seem to be confused. It is not going to be here. This is my gaming channel. I'm not going to do a big long form react here. We're going to do it over on my...
So this is a pretty big thing that he's going to constantly bring up, even during the react, because I did kind of watch a little bit. Big ups to Evan. Shout out, by the way. I saw a little bit of it. He keeps mentioning how ReviewTechUSA's name is bad because, well, he doesn't even review tech. But dude, you're on your gaming channel right now streaming about a podcast where you yell about your life and your day off and drama videos that you're hyping up. Like, you're talking on your podcast about something that you're going to do on a different channel. How is this related to gaming? I don't give a fuck. I'm here for the gaming, right? Your channel is DSP Gaming.
React channel, which is at DSP Reacts.
And like, this is so stupid too, because the only reason it's dumb and the only reason I'm talking about it is because he does this, where he's making fun of other people for their YouTube name. And then he does shit like this, where he's trying to shill something else on his gaming channel. But I don't give a fuck on your gaming channel, right? This is how this works. But like, in reality, he should have just streamed it here. If this was really like if he was a smart businessman, he should have just streamed it on his normal channel. Maybe more people would have seen it. Because like, how many people are going to migrate? I don't know.
On YouTube. Okay,
Whatever.
That's how you find it.
I don't care. It's such an annoying specific
FYI,
complaint.
If you want to be there for the stream and you want to be able to talk during the
Mellowfest,
stream
what's up, man?
chat, you need to subscribe to the channel like
Actually, no, I'm not good. I'm in shambles because he made $4,000
right now. You have to be subscribed
I'm
for
seething.
24 hours.
I'm
to talk
so
on my channels.
angry.
And I think a lot of people have the misconception that the show's going to be
Obviously.
here. It's not. It's going to be on my React channel. So I really need you guys, if you are going to attend live,
Sorry, he's kind of loud.
please subscribe to that channel. If you're going to watch it after the fact on demand, no worries. It won't be a problem. It'll be on demand. And by the way, I'm setting it up special. You ready for this? Number one, no advertisements on the stream whatsoever.
Uh-oh.
Completely ad-free. So you won't have to worry about interruptions with political ads popping up in your face and all kinds of crap. We can't have that. I want people to be there from both my audience and the Kino Casino audience enjoying this special event live with no intrusions and no annoyances.
Remember how ads were like a cool, fun, positive thing that give him money? And how they weren't intrusive and how he can't control how many ads he gets, even though he actually can control them? Like, he's so fake, too, because he does this during the stream, too. Where he doesn't read super chats and doesn't read tip messages and doesn't put on the vest and the hat and the glasses. But those are supposed to be like fun things. Like, he sells these. He sells these. That's his gimmick. It's a fun thing for the community. You guys want to see the rewards. It's a symbol of success. And then in front of two other humans, when he's sitting in front of them, he just like changes his entire personality. His entire like selling point, his entire moral stance of like how he runs his life, all of a sudden gets shifted because there's two humans there.
So no ads.
So now ads are awful and they're intrusive and they take you away from it, from the stream, from the content. But when he's selling it to his audience directly, then it's not intrusive. And if you complain, you're an idiot.
Whatsoever will be run on the stream. In addition, the stream will be available for everyone to watch in its entirety immediately after the broadcast.
Yeah, no snorts too.
I'm going to leave it public. Normally, I don't do that. Normally, I like put it private and members get access and everything. No, I'm going to have it be public for everyone immediately. All right?
Why?
Now, FYI, the guys at Kino Casino are actually going to do like a pregame on their channel.
Like, this is the thing too. I'm going to leave it public for everyone to see. Why? That's part of your selling point. Like, that's something you're selling to your audience, that it's a fun, positive thing. If you become a member, you get access to the video. And the trick with this, though, if you're wondering why I'm talking about it, he would shit on people. He says he's not a clout chaser. He doesn't do what other people do. He's not looking to grow. He's not looking to do anything. He's a failure because he chooses to be. So then why, when there's an opportunity now to leave the stream up, does he then choose to leave it up? I thought you don't do this kind of thing. I thought you're not looking to grow. I thought you like don't want anything like different.
On kick first to get people all hyped up and then bring the audience up.
Like, this is the problem though. And I know it's like might seem like a minor complaint, but this is the problem when you're DSP and you shit on everybody for everything. Because then when you do it, you're just expected to not say anything about it. You can't, as a real fan, quote unquote, mention this or talk about it, because then he'll just shut you down and ban you. Even though these are things that he says he doesn't do.
It's over. So
he doesn't want to do.
It's going to help a lot, I'm sure.
Whatever.
I'm hoping
hey, Medusa,
that maybe I can get together with those guys just a little early to get the tech issues worked out, because I have like
spoiler, he didn't do that.
No experience doing group streaming, especially with Discord. And
right.
Those guys use
it's
Discord,
so hard.
Which is fine.
Share screen, click desktop. Whoa, that's difficult.
But I got to
man.
figure out a way
that's crazy.
To get
Zytro,
the documentary into Discord so we can watch it
Legend.
together. And then I got to find a way to capture that Discord window in OBS at a high quality. I've never done it.
Look at how he's explaining
the thing
this.
Is, you might say, well, why don't
he has to capture Discord in OBS? You know how fucking simple that is?
you test it ahead of time? You can't unless you're in a video call. You can't test it. So I need to be in a video call with them.
He can't go on his phone. He can't get Cat to help him. He can't do anything early. He can't get anything set up ever. He can't launch. Bro, this dude can't launch a game on his PC before the stream starts. He can't click play on a Steam game to see if it works.
My setup. So
are you kidding?
Hopefully,
Aaron Hines,
will be able to join me a little bit on the earlier
side.
I already asked them if they could join like maybe like 20-30 minutes earlier. We won't go live yet. We'll just set up all the technical end. I want this. I really want this to look good, sound good, and be entertaining for you guys. I want to put out a great product. You know, usually my product is pretty good here in my own channels, but I mean, I'm entertaining an audience of a few hundred. In this case, I guarantee you, we're going to have an audience of a few hundred. Few thousand. Being on their show got 5,000 viewers. Can you imagine how many views it's going to be when we are all together watching this documentary? I can't imagine, right? It might be the highest viewed thing I've ever done on YouTube, quite frankly. when it comes to streaming.
Well, he was right about that. $4,000. $4,000.
Want to get it, you know, good for you guys. I hope we can work that out. And it's going to be exciting. Basically, here's the deal. The documentary's 90.
Holy shit. Aaron Hines with the bomb, dude. Legend. What the fuck? Whoa. 20. The 20 bomb, guys. We got 20 bombs in the chat. Wow. That's crazy. Thank you so much, man.
I'm him.
That's you are Gothic.
Gothic.
Thank you so much, man. Enjoy, guys.
Minutes long. I have put a 4-hour block of my time. If we start at 6, you figure an hour and a half. I know we're going to be pausing it constantly. I know we're going to be adding tons of commentary to it, okay?
Commentary.
Hopefully we'll finish it by 10 p.m. because I can't go much later than that. I just can't. You know, my wife has to work the next day and everything. So I'm figuring
So what?
4 hours for a
What?
90-minute documentary.
My wife has to work the next day, so I have to stop streaming. Like, I always hated this thing that he tries to use. You're paying the bills, correct? When this guy talks about bills and shit that he owes people and everything that needs to get done in the house, he talks about it as if he's paying for it alone. Only him. If your wife has to go to work, bro, this wife doesn't do anything. She just buys games and snacks and shit that she wants for herself. She's like a teenager. I don't care if she has to go to work. I'm paying the fucking bills, right? Why are you using her as a fucking shield?
I think we'll get
Like,
through
that's
it.
so weird. I don't
It's gonna
care
be
if she
fascinating.
works.
The thing
Like, you're supposed to be paying the bills, right? I don't know.
is, these guys, Kino Casino guys, know way more than me about Rich.
What time is
I
it?
don't follow
7
Rich. I
a.m.
want to explain this. This guy has stalked me at my every move. He has made
Stalked
fun of
me.
me, criticized me at every moment for content for the last decade. I literally don't know anything about the guy outside of a few things I hear when you guys talk about him. Or every once in a while, there's a nasty video.
Yeah, I'm
about
sick
me,
of this
and,
fucking
it'll
story.
Get into my feed, and I'll
Like, how many times has this guy done this? This same spiel, this same fucking dialogue we're getting. It's like we're in a video game and he keeps saying the same shit.
watch it. But I don't know anything about
Every time he talks about him, yeah, I don't know anything except for what you guys tell me. And then he goes on like a 40-minute rant about everything ReviewTech has ever
this guy
done.
at all. This is like education.
I don't know anything. I don't know anything.
So I can't wait
Okay.
to watch it and add my own take on what I think about this guy's history. It's going to be fascinating to say the least, okay? But I think it's going to be entertaining for all, and I hope that you'll join us tomorrow live. If not, like I said, it'll be on demand right after the fact. Certainly, if you enjoy the show, since I am demonetizing it, I would ask if you could support in some other way. It would be amazing if you could. I'm not saying it's mandatory. It totally isn't. But obviously with me,
What?
you know, taking ads off, it means that the only
Ads.
potential that I really have to make anything on that show would be, you know, willing contributions like super chats or memberships or gifted memberships or tips. So hopefully that will go well, being that I'm going to be doing the stream demonetized. Okay.
Right. Yeah,
but that's it.
demonetized.
So,
So yeah, again, he got over $4,000, I think. Just over, maybe not, maybe less. But it's around 4,000. So just remember that today when he begs you today. Just remember this.
all excited. For
Never
this, right?
forget. How long will it take for him to beg?
then-
I'm willing to bet less than 24 hours.
Depending on how it goes and everything. Yeah, those guys have already, you know,
Now, guys, just because I did good last night, right, doesn't mean it's going to support me forever. Okay?
asked me, would I do potential
I still need your
future
support.
collaborations? Would I be on their show again? Could they have other guests that have always wanted to talk to me be on their show to have real conversations rather than just attack sessions on me? And the answer is yes, I'm interested in that. Yes, I'm absolutely positively interested in that.
So
Okay.
here's the long con. This is why they're being nice to him.
I don't see why I wouldn't be. This is something that I've asked for years, to just be treated like a human rather than a whipping boy or a meme. And it seems like no one was willing to give me a chance at that until
No
Kino
one.
Casino. So yes, absolutely,
Right.
you will likely
Fuck
see
the
us
side
do future
scrollers,
stuff.
I guess.
Now, I don't know how often. Again, I said this last time. I don't want to make it so common that it's not special anymore. If I'm doing it once a week, then it's not special.
I still think it's weird that he talks about this the same way he was talking about his wife appearing next to him. His wife sitting next to him. He talked about it the same way.
Right? We want to time it out so that
We want it to be special, me and my boyfriends. I mean, my
we
friends.
spaced out and there's fun
You know,
stuff
just
going
like my
on.
wife.
It's not you see me over
My
there all
mo-
the time or you
my
see
wife.
me over here all the time. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm
FYI,
saying?
Clips on this channel so far have been a big success. What am I talking about? 2 days ago, I made clips of this channel. I made a clip of me talking about Kino Casino versus side
I made it, by the way.
Experience with them was so different than being on the side scroller show. And I also made a clip of me talking about this Ubisoft news story, how they're essentially bribing content creators with paid trips to Disneyland to try to say good things about Star Wars Outlaws. Both of those videos did incredibly well. The video that was of me talking about Kino Casino versus side scrollers has gotten over 5,000 views and over 500 likes.
Look at this.
Now, reason being, they directly linked it. They found out about it, they linked it, and all their viewers came and watched it and loved it. And that's awesome.
I don't want to be Mr. Views.
Ubisoft story did over 1,000 views. Pretty good. Yesterday, on my day off, I clipped 2 videos. First of all, my full thoughts on appearing on the Kino Casino show, because I gave a lot of different thoughts after having thought about them. And then the moment when I put on the crown that you saw at the beginning of this podcast for the very first time, and the fact that it didn't fit was hilarious. So I clipped those 2 moments. Those have done well as well, each getting over 1,000 views. Now you might say, that's nothing though, 1,000 views. Like, what are you talking about? 1,000 views on YouTube is not good. You're right. I used to fart into a camera and make 10,000 views.
Look at that. You like the way he talks about his old shit? He said that other YouTubers can fart into a camera and people would show up regardless and give them money.
That was a long time ago.
Now he used to do that. I don't know.
I'm not popular anymore.
Who knows with this guy?
So for me, a video with 1,000 views is good. And the fact that, I mean, did I put a lot of effort into it? Well, I have to basically load the stream.
Look at this. The answer is no, by the way. I pre-screened this a little bit. Do I have to put a lot of effort into this? He says no at the end of this. But look at how he tries to make it seem like a lot of effort. This is like the washing of the dishes.
Yeah, I mean, did I put
I have to cook the pasta, boil the water.
A lot of effort into it? Well, I have to basically load the stream.
Load the stream. I have to load the stream. This is loading the stream. This is it right here. This is it.
Crown that
This is loading the stream. Right here. This is it. Whoa, I loaded the stream. Holy fuck. I loaded it.
I really want this stream to look good.
Shut the fuck up, man. Load the stream.
Sit there, go to the
Sit there. Sit there is a step. Somehow sit there. I have to sit there.
timestamps.
Go to the timestamps, the AI timestamps that someone else does for him, by the way.
Edit out the clips.
Edit out the clips. What the fuck does that mean? Edit out the clips. Like what? You just
Title them and
okay.
everything. It does take time.
Title them.
Is it
Title them is a step.
hard work? No, not really.
Now it's not hard work. Look at how he tried to make it seem like hard work, and then halfway through he realized it's not hard work. So then he says, no, not really.
It's just time consuming.
It's time consuming.
And so if I have time to do clips like that in the future, I will.
Okay.
I might not have time to do it every day. Like today, I don't have any for you because I don't really have anything to clip. I clipped everything that was interesting from last week. So yeah, I think, you know, I will try to do it moving forward. Whenever there's like a funny moment or a special moment or something to highlight, I'll probably do clips like that and put them on the channel.
But you have to sit there. What do you mean? That's a hard step.
Already
Sitting there?
Complaints. I'm not even kidding you.
Complaints.
It's the most viewed thing I'm doing on the channel right now. Or, oh, why is he doing this? This is different. Yeah, it's different.
Yeah, it's
not
different.
something that I used to do. I'm trying different things.
This is a bad thing, by the way. This is a thing that he would say is a bad thing. Ask him this a month ago. He would tell you it's bad. I'm not that kind of streamer. I'm not a YouTuber. I'm not looking to get on top of people. Pause. I'm not looking to get ahead. Go over people. Whatever the fuck he says. I don't want to grow bigger. I'm okay with being where I am on level 1.
It's called change.
It's called change.
Improvement for the better.
Improvement. Now it's awesome. Now it's the best thing he can possibly be doing, and it's called changing for the better.
Oh, I don't like this. Well,
like, you condition your fucking audience to think a certain way. You run your cult a certain way, then you change your mind on like a fucking dime, and then you get mad when people get mad.
Change is scary. I get it. I do. I absolutely get it.
Shut up, you fake asshole.
Some people, you know, they smell something weird and they're like, oh my God, is it the end of the world? Or they look up at the sky and there's a weird shaped cloud and they think it's a UFO. All right. In this case, the good news is the world's not ending and aliens haven't invaded. I'm just trying to do different kinds of content because people have asked me for this for years, but I need time to do it. So I'll see moving forward if and how often I have time to do it Today, I don't know if there'll even be a moment on this show that I would want to clip. I'm not sure.
I don't know. I feel it's always important to mention, like, who cares if he's doing clips, right? It really shouldn't matter at the end of the day. But the thing is, this guy's own words, like, give him enough rope, he'll eventually do it himself. Like, that's the thing with this guy. He talks shit about everyone and everything. And then when he does the thing, whatever he shat on, then it's okay. Then it's called improving for the better. It's called you're an idiot. You're fearing that there's a UFO in the sky because you saw a cloud. Whatever the fuck he said.
We'll see. You know,
Like, that's the main problem, is that he just shits on everything. And then when he does it, now it's good instead of it being bad. And you can't call him out for being hypocritical.
guys, let me know if there's anything notable to clip, anything interesting that you want to see.
Right. Okay.
Or that would make sense as a clip. You know, most people don't clip stuff themselves.
Thank
They have
you.
Look at this.
That brand new I can't wait for his dogo. He's going to go down quicker than a $2 pro.
Thank you, Aussie Turtle. Aussie Turtles Gaming for the 5 Australian. Yeah, the thing with that though is he says he's gonna skip most of it. He really hopes a lot of it is not to do with his finances in the past like 5 years or whatever he says. But dude, that's the part that everyone actually cares about. You lying about money. That's the part that's actually interesting. I don't care about your history as a Street Fighter gamer. I don't give a fuck. But anyways, yeah, thank you, Aussie Turtle, for the 5.
they have a team of people. They have editors who do
We'll
it for them
see,
and
I
stuff.
guess, is
But,
my
you know,
answer.
I
My
already
cop-out
have
answer.
Editors who work on thumbnails,
Oh wait, look at this.
or that would make sense as a clip. You know, most people don't clip stuff themselves. They have a team of people. They have editors who do it for them and stuff. But you know, I already have editors who work on thumbnails for me, who work on upscaling and, you know, refining the videos over on DSP Throwback.
This is an important point because he starts off the sentence by saying it's all himself. And by the way, he's done that before where he says, this is a one-man show. I run everything by myself.
You know, I can only
So that was the beginning of this point. Look at how it changes now that he remembers he has editors.
ask so much of people. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not going to be greedy and be like, oh, how dare you not do this and that. No, it's ridiculous. So I'm doing as much as I can. Okay. I'm a one-man show with some help. Huh?
What does that mean? Like, even in the midst of his changing his own argument, he still reverts back and then switches it. Like, I don't even know. He goes back to I'm a one-man show and then not a one-man show.
Ridiculous. So I'm doing as much as I can. Okay. I'm a one-man show with.
Like, you could see the moment he catches himself. You can see the moment he's like, the script, he was following the script and then he realized, right here, I'm a one-man show. I mean, with some help.
It's all because of some help.
With some help.
Which is greatly appreciated.
What?
Because if it wasn't for those who helped me, I wouldn't have any of this stuff around me. I wouldn't have these amazing visuals. I wouldn't have this amazing border. I wouldn't have any of this.
Amazing.
It's all because of a group
right.
community
Yeah.
mentality. And I want you to think
Amazing.
about that for a second.
Think about it.
Even though I'm the talent on camera,
Talent. I'm the talent.
this show and
Are
all
you
the content that I
joking?
put out is a group effort. And I
How
want
is
you
it a group
all to Please
effort?
understand that.
Look at this. Now he leans so hard in the other direction. He leaned on the I'm a one-man show. Now he needs to like overcompensate because he said
This
that.
is made possible because of you and me together, working together to make content.
This is so
that you
stupid,
like,
man.
okay? Think
This
about how
is so
different that
dumb.
is. People actually like me enough that they like the content, they want to see it improve, and therefore they help me. As opposed to someone who just produces content, throws it out on the internet, hope people watch it, right? It's different.
Right.
And I really do appreciate that. I get that feeling of community, that feeling of, you know, we're all in this together.
Like, this doesn't make any sense then. How come you don't share the money? If we're all in this together, why the fuck do they not get a cut of the money? We're all in this together except when it comes to money. Remember Arkham Edits? That dude asked for some money for editing some fucking stupid shorts for him, and then all of a sudden that kid became so toxic.
And I really appreciate
We're all in this together until you bring up money.
that. I do.
We're
It's
all in
very
this
different
together, but he's the only one that can get paid. The king's tithe.
than
Right?
how I used to feel a
Correct.
long time ago. Today, things are totally different. But look how good things are. Today, I'm about to play Street Fighter 6 on my high-end gaming PC.
Pay your
Kick some
fucking
butt,
editors,
get
man.
characters to master level. We're going to have a great time. Tomorrow, I'm about to do arguably the most popular stream I've ever done. Okay? This is going to be an amazing time. We are going through amazing times right now. We really are. Okay? And I'm excited for them. So, thank you all for this. Clips will continue on this channel. as I see appropriate or fit. If I have time to do more, I'll do them. If I don't have the time, I won't do them. But I hopefully will find cool stuff that happens that I would want to clip.
This is annoying too, because this is the same shit that he was doing with shorts. When shorts were the new hot thing, he was setting up moments trying to create shorts. He had like clown mode moments and overreactions and look to the camera, laugh, put your face down, make a face. Like he was just trying to curate moments for shorts. Now he's going to be doing it for clips. That's why he's been extra spicy the past week. Ever since talking to Kino Casino, he's been extra toxic and extra like sure of himself.
And by the way, just for the record,
it's mostly just him trying to fabricate a different version of who he is. I don't even know. I have no fucking clue.
I have given the...
Was he fake then or is he fake now? I don't know. That's what happens when you're a fucking weasel.
You know, guys, full permission.
You're not a real human.
From tomorrow's React show. I mean, they're part of the show as much as I am. There's no reason why they shouldn't be able to use the content for their own clips channel, and I gave them full blessing. Go ahead and do it. You know, that's fine. You guys are giving me a ginormous boost and a big solid by being on the show with me. So why
I don't care. I don't care.
I'll say this. I really just don't have a good controller for the Switch when it comes to this kind of classic gameplay.
Yeah, Jono, I did.
The Switch Pro controller has a faulty D-pad. My Hori pad doesn't have a good D-pad.
You ain't seen 10 bands in your life, Jit.
Holy fuck, J-Beezy.
Remember the paragraphs of ideas his sense gave him and all he did was shout all over them calling them idiots.
Yep.
Plus having his wife on was his idea caused money. Costumes of Amazon his idea. It's all his ideas.
Yeah, that's the thing. J-Beezy 23 with the 20 Australian.
Based.
Thank you so much, dude.
You are World
of Warcraft. But yeah, the thing with that too, I remember when he would say that something was an idea that his wife came up with, like the chair spinning, the bubble blowing, I think. There was other ones too. And that's just to like protect his own self. Just to protect himself. But yeah, all the suggestion threads, all of that stuff that people were trying to get him to do different things, it was all negative.
Pad.
And then now he's doing some of it.
Joy-Cons, which I tried on...
Except for shortening the podcast. For some reason, that one he can't do. Just wait until he does it. Wait until Kino Casino tells him to shorten it. Because I'm sure the clips idea was their idea. They must have told him, well, Phil, you should make some clips of your moments so people can find your epic moments faster.
On Thursday are terrible. They're
just wait until they tell him to do it, and then he starts shortening it. Then it's going to be the best thing ever. Then shortening the podcast is something awesome, and you've been asking for it for years. J-Beezy, thank you so much.
4 buttons instead of a D-pad. They're all garbage, okay? Now, someone contacted me during my day off and said they wanted to donate a controller. We went back and forth a little bit, because I guess there's some really good 8-bit Do, or 8-bit Do, I don't know how to pronounce it, controllers on, like, Amazon that you could get.
This part's good, too, because the Nintendo controller thing, this is a scam that has happened before. I believe twice before, but it could only be once. I think once he got it gifted as a like sponsored controller directly from a company. He got a controller, and then he also got gifted from a fan a controller because D-pads. Every single time was because of the D-pad, by the way.
So we went back and forth about it.
So now someone's going to gift him yet another one for a D-pad. Those other ones have been memory hold. Those are gone. You can't even talk about them.
And I don't know if they're actually going to go through with the donation or not. Basically, they found one, and they were like, oh, this one not only works with Switch from 8-bit Do, but it would also work with like PC if you ever wanted to do classic stuff on the PC later. And I was like, oh, that would probably be neat. You know, like maybe I would like that. But then I didn't hear from them after that. So I don't know if they're actually going to get it or if they were just pulling my leg. They might have just been pulling my leg. Who knows, right? For those who don't know.
Hey, you just made $4,000, right? Buy one.
From this last week or two. I had a really bad back injury. Over a decade ago, I had a severely herniated disc in my lower back.
What are we doing actually, right? Take a step back. Imagine you don't know this guy. Imagine. What are we doing? Hello, new viewers. Just so you know, I want you to feel bad for me. I had a back injury. What the fuck are we doing? What are we actually doing?
Over a decade ago, I had a severely herniated disc in my lower back. I want to say it was between the L4 and L5 vertebrae, but it's been so long I forget.
Why is this part of the lore?
One of the worst vertebrae.
Hello, welcome to my gaming channel, by the way. My gaming channel. This guy is going to shit on ReviewTech all day for his fucking channel name.
Screw up. Wow.
Welcome to my gaming channel. I had a bad back 10 years ago. And I took advantage of everyone around me for fucking 15 years.
Screw up. Why?
Right. Yeah, go fuck yourself.
So
I don't care.
If this thing ruptures, or I might start soiling myself. I don't like to talk about it because it's pretty
Great.
sad.
I don't care,
And this
dude.
was
I
when
hope
was
it
in my
happens.
late
Fuck
20s
you.
when I was diagnosed with it. Okay,
Uh-huh.
so
Yeah.
it was
Obviously.
so bad that when I went to the doctor and they did the MRI, he said, if we didn't diagnose this now, this thing was going to burst. Like, you're lucky that we diagnosed it now because it was going to pop. And once it pops, now you're screwed for life. Okay? So, through, you know, some drugs, through some rehabilitation and stuff like that, I got through many, many tough years, my early YouTube years. Eventually, 10 years ago, I moved out here to Washington State and I changed my lifestyle. Now, everything that I need is close by. I don't need to drive long distances. I have a garage, so I don't have to walk long distances with heavy things in my arms or anything like that. Basically, I changed my life so that I don't have to stress my back out anymore, okay? And ever since I did that, things have been much better. In fact, I would argue in the last 5+ years, I've barely had back pain. Every once in a while, I'll tweak it. And I'll be like, oh.
What do you mean I would argue? I like that wording there. I would argue. Why do you even have to think about this? What are you looking
Ever
at?
since I did that, things have been much better. In fact, I would argue in the
Like, what is this? Look at this honest, truthful guy. This super honest, truthful guy. What are you doing? You would know yourself if you had back
better.
pain.
In fact,
Fuck you mean I would argue? Look around, look to the sky, look for
in the
Jesus,
last 5+
look at the
years,
demon.
I've barely had back pain.
Look at this. What are we doing?
Every once in a while, I'll tweak it. And
I
I'm
don't
like,
care,
oh,
man.
now
Go
got,
fuck.
like,
I hate
shooting
this
numbness
shit.
and pain
Go
in my
fuck yourself.
shoulder. Or
I
my
hope it hurts
hand,
more,
or
bitch. I
sometimes
don't
down there
care.
in my legs where the original injury was. But it's not
so
that bad.
toxic.
Like,
Yep,
a
I'm
normal guy.
toxic. I'm seething because the money,
And plus, I
obviously.
lost a lot of weight. Let's make this clear.
I
used
lost
to
a
be over
lot of
240
weight.
pounds. All right. Now
Oh,
I'm
no.
200 pounds. Losing 40
Oh.
pounds changes your life too. I'm not walking around with all this luggage weight.
All right,
pulling me
bro.
down
Talk about
to
your
my
wife.
knees and
Show
everything.
your wife
And because
again.
of that,
Show your wife.
You know, much better.
Show your wife. Make
okay?
fun of fat people some more, bitch.
So the good news is,
Where's your wife
I don't
at?
have many problems with my back
You
anymore.
fucking
But 2
weirdo,
days
man.
ago,
You're so fucking
I was,
weird,
like, moving
man.
a certain way, and I tweaked it. I was like, oh no! Right before I have to go to the dump to do this, 'cause I have to. You know, freaking trash is piling up. I gotta get rid of it. And lucky for me, you know, after many years of learning how to properly lift and move, I didn't hurt my back at all. I was shocked. I thought for sure I was gonna hurt myself. I didn't hurt myself. I was like, wow, I actually am not that stupid. Now I have an update for everyone. Someone has donated $25 specifically for me to buy fighter coins in Street Fighter 6 today.
What?
They want me to get all the soundtracks. Because remember, I had all the soundtracks on the PS5
This is
version.
so
of the classic Street Fighter
stupid.
2, Ultra Street Fighter 2, Street Fighter 3, Street Fighter Alpha 2, and Street Fighter.
Like, this is really the dumbest thing. Truly the most fucking dented audience ever, if this is true. Again, yet another gifted thing that he got. I don't know. Who fucking cares? But dude is on a PC. He could have done this earlier. He was on console. Just open Spotify and fucking play the music that you want to play. You're on a PC now. You can especially do it. Just fucking alt tab and go to YouTube and search Street Fighter 2 soundtrack. Fuck it. I'll do it right now. You know, look how hard this is. Street Fighter 2 stage song. Look, whoa, here it is. There's the music. That's crazy, dude. How did I do that? I don't know. You're on a fucking computer,
I
man.
had all those soundtracks
Whatever.
there, and the music was amazing, right? Like, we had all this good variety of classic music. But since I went to PC last week, we lost everything. We lost all my outfits. We lost all the soundtracks. We lost the
nice.
backgrounds. We lost the stage backgrounds. We lost it all, which is bullshit. They should have it linked to one common account. You don't have to rebuy the content 10 fucking times. Capcom really screwed it up there, I think.
Explained.
But someone was upset. They're like, I want you to have the music, the good music.
Look at that.
From the
If someone, like, imagine, right? Okay. In this reality, in this scenario, someone is upset. This is his reality, like the way he's trying to spin it.
someone was upset. They're like,
Someone's upset. They're like, they want the music. Why couldn't you then dude, your solution to that was waiting for someone to give you money instead of just doing what I did? Like, that's the solution if someone was actually upset, if that's how you read the situation? You couldn't just do this? Like, really? I don't know, man. Okay, whatever.
I want you to have the music, the good music from the classic Street Fighters. I'm watching your streams. I'm actually upset because I hate the modern music. So do I. The worst part about Street Fighter 6 is the soundtrack. I don't know what brain fart the game makers had when they were making Street Fighter 6, but to think that that's the soundtrack that people want, they're out of their minds. People rejoiced when they announced that you could change the soundtrack. So today, as we boot it up, first thing we're going to do, we're going to buy a bunch of soundtracks, and then we're going to apply them all to the characters. It may take 20 plus minutes to do this, guys. Okay, just to forewarn you, this is not an easy thing. You got to buy them all, then you got to manually apply the songs.
You can't do it
to
off
each
stream.
character. And
He
then
can't
we
just
gotta
do it
actually
now.
change
He
the
can't do it
challenge
now
music too.
as he's
Remember I had to,
talking.
randomize
Of
to
course he
randomly play
can.
different challenge music. We have to do that. It's gonna
Okay.
take some extra time, but it's gonna be
Whatever.
worth it to get the good music back. Seriously, because
Right.
the other music is so much better than the Street Fighter 6 soundtrack, which sucks ass. All right. So thank you to the person who donated to do that. Again, here's another
You're
one.
welcome, man.
Someone contacted me yesterday during my day off and said, "Hey, would you like if I donated to you the System Shock remake for PC? It came out last year. Everyone says it's great. This is a game you said you were going to play on console, but you didn't get to it yet in the summer." And I said, "Yeah, actually, that's a good idea. I was going to play it already. This is the spiritual, not spiritual. This is the true, the game that came before and inspired BioShock. Like BioShock was inspired by System Shock. So I'm excited to try it out." And they said, and I said, "Yeah,
okay.
absolutely. That's a
Well,
great
I'm
idea.
not
I would
even
definitely
gonna get
accept
into
it."
that. I don't
But
care.
no one, like, they didn't send it to me yet. So I don't know if, again, could this have been another person just messing with me? It could be. I don't know.
So this is extra dented too, because in the past, I don't know, 2-3 weeks, this guy has gotten everything gifted. So what are we begging for exactly? Where did all the money go that you've received? You made like $500 the other day on your stream, the day after the Kino Casino thing.
You know,
did any of that money go towards anything except food and champions and your wife and shit for your house?
I guess we'll see.
Like, you haven't gotten anything in this reality where he wants you to believe he got his computer donated and everything donated. You're not even buying games for yourself. $5K in business expenses a month. Where the fuck is the money going? I don't know, man.
There we go. I guess we'll see if that happens or not. If that doesn't happen, or if I don't get it, then probably what we'll do instead, we'll do exploring the Xbox app on my gaming PC, see what's on Game Pass Ultimate. I'm going to try to get together with the Kino Casino guys a little early so we get the tech stuff worked out. And then at 6 p.m.
That
Pacific
didn't
time,
happen.
we're going to go live on the DSP Reacts channel with our co-op react to the ReviewTechUSA documentary by June the King. And it should probably last, I'm guessing, around 4 hours and around 10 p.m. Pacific time. Okay? Monday. What are we doing on Monday? Well, normally Sunday would be my normal React day. But since the special React is happening to the Review Tech, that means Monday will be what I would have normally done on Sunday. So we'll have a podcast here in the morning on Monday. Then we're going to head over
great.
to DSP Reacts.
I'm not watching
Internet,
that.
my weekly Clips React show.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
Curious.
I'm out
In fact,
before
I'm gonna
that,
do
guys.
Tech, React the day before. Will that bring new viewership to the other React content that I do? Because quite frankly, I think the clip show I do is fun. I think it's fun to react to variety content, but I don't get a big audience for it. Maybe this will actually bring newcomers to check that out and see if they like it or not. You know, if they don't like it, they don't like it, but at least it gets more people to check it out, right? So this is from Sarah saying, I noticed people are trying to message me and start drama because of what happened during the PC setup stream. You were stressed. I've been a fan of yours for a long time. I love your content. I'm not going to let one moment where we disagreed ruin everything. Yeah, Sarah, here's
Rest
the deal.
in peace, Sarah.
And I mean this.
You are truly pignatized if you're not LARPing.
Too, okay? For my trolls, detractors, and obsessed losers.
Oh shit, it's me.
All right? Every given moment when something happens on a stream where maybe I lose my cool, where I act like a jerk or whatever, to them, that's the greatest moment ever because they highlight it, they accentuate it, they overhype it, they explode it.
This is already flawed before he fucking extra defines this. This is so stupid because this dude says it's a chill, fun, positive community. Everyone comes there to hang out. He's super nice. He's changed. He's not mean to people. Friend request ridicule doesn't happen anymore. He doesn't get angry towards people.
It up to a point where it's
And then he just tries to minimize it. All he's doing is minimizing. Like a true manipulator, minimizing anything that he's ever done ever.
it's extrapolated upon,
Like, dude, the reason it gets focused on so much is because you say you don't do that kind of thing anymore. At least that's why I choose to highlight it. Because, dude, your words fucking hang you later. That's all this is.
exponentially grown upon.
If you want to be a toxic piece of shit and that's who you are, then you can do it. But don't sit here trying to pignatize people the next day, telling us how you've changed and how different you are and how much better of a person you are than everybody. This guy was unironically calling himself Jesus, the second coming, calling himself Jesus, calling himself Job from the Bible, saying that he's holier than thou, unironically. These are things that he's done.
It's a big deal.
And then he's minimize every bad thing I've ever done. I don't remember Jesus fucking yelling at people and calling them mouth droolers and fucking idiots.
Nah, I'm a human, right?
I'm
I
a
make
human.
mistakes. Right? Hyped up about something, and then I get stressed out. I act like every other person on the planet. I'm gonna make mistakes. I apologize.
I apologize.
Remember, not only did I apologize,
like look at this. Okay, real quick. This is not even
exponentially
nitpicking.
grown
Fuck it.
upon,
I don't care.
They act like it's a big deal. It's not.
It's not a big deal.
Right?
I'm a
I make
human.
mistakes.
I'm a human. I make mistakes.
If I get hyped up about something and then I get stressed out, I act like every other person on the planet. I'm going to make mistakes. I apologize.
So he just finished making 3 or 4 different excuses for his behavior and then minimizing it, but then he apologizes. Are you actually sorry? Like, what kind of who are you looking at right now? Why do you look to the side before saying, I'm sorry? What is this? You can't even look at the camera.
I apologize.
I apologize. As I look to the side. What are you looking for? Are you sorry or are you making excuses? Like, that's the thing that gets me. Every time this dude apologizes, he does the same shit where he makes a bunch of excuses. It's like, are you sorry or not, man? Why are you apologizing if you also have all these excuses?
I apologize. If you remember, not only did I apologize that night, I then the next day on the podcast also
he didn't
fully
apologize. He didn't apologize. He was sarcastically apologizing for dishonoring their culture and their heritage. That's the joke that he made.
in a big segment.
Right.
But you notice they won't.
He did the same thing during the official apology where he minimized everything and then made a bunch of excuses and then said, I apologize.
Talk about that.
Right.
In fact, they continued to hound me for 2 days saying, apologize to Sarah. Apologize to Sarah. I'm like, I already did.
Hey, Corez, what's up?
Are you stupid or deaf?
There you go.
I already did. You're just doing this
Are
because
you
you want
stupid
to
or
build
deaf?
drama content out of it. I don't
Big up
care.
super deaf man.
So all I have to say,
Thank you.
Hey, Chris Dorner.
His apologies are transactional in true narcissist fashion. I said sorry, which means you can't get mad or
Exactly.
bring it up ever again, you idiot snort.
Chris Dorner, respected with the 5. That's like the most astute statement ever. That's exactly what's happening. Just because he says he was sorry means that you can't ever get angry at it. You have to be okay with his apology.
is
It's insane. It's ridiculous.
ignore
It's
the
ludicrous.
morons. They have no bearing on our existence,
And then he continues to call more people morons.
right?
You're just creating more people to apologize to.
What
I
happened
don't
between
know.
us happened between us. It wasn't even a big deal.
What the fuck
It
do you
lasted all of
mean?
10 seconds,
What?
Right? And then I apologized for it, and we moved on a long time ago. There's no reason.
This is like the boyfriend thing. This is the abusive
So
boyfriend.
all I have to say is ignore the morons. They have no bearing on our existence,
Like, this is him talking to Kat or whoever the fuck.
right? What
Right?
happened between us happened between us.
It happened between us. Ignore what the fucking people are saying. Like, ignore them, okay? This is between you and me.
It wasn't even a big deal. It lasted all of 10
Look at this guy.
seconds. Right?
Jesus.
And then I apologized for it, and we moved on a long time ago. There's no reason to be bringing this up, okay? So no worries. And thank you for the tip. Thank you for the understanding. And I hope everyone else understands as well. And we'll go from there. Okay? Cool. All right. So that's what we got so far. If any other contributions come in during the show today, I'll shout them out and give you, we'll talk about whatever you're talking about. Obviously, you guys know I have some goals. Goal number 1 is to hit $50 in tips every stream I do. It would be great if we could hit that. If we don't, it's not the end of the world. But man, obviously, if we hit that, sooner rather than later, it means it takes the pressure off of me. I can be more relaxed today as I play Street Fighter. Please consider contributing if you like the content.
What does that
It would
even
be a
mean?
great way to help. $50 in tips is what I'm aiming for.
Give me money to relax me for later. What?
Now, anything else that comes in today? Super chats, super
Whatever.
stickers, memberships, gifted memberships. They all help the channel tremendously. And you guys, the last week or so, have been amazing. Thank you so much to everyone who's come over from Kino Casino and supported this channel this week. Thank you to my regulars who've come by and supported the channel this week. Everything's been great. I got 0 complaints. I'm having a good time. I hope that you guys are too. Take a look at the new emo. Me with a crown on my head. It's too
All right.
bad.
All right.
It doesn't fit. It doesn't even fit the back of my head at all. Look,
The back of my head.
my head is sticking out here. Look.
Look at that profile, man.
I guess it kind of rests on my head. It's just very uncomfortable because it's loose. Look, it's loose. Look at that. It's like a bobblehead. Oh, the king in his wobbly crown. Whoa! Wow. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this story? I forgot about this. I got scammed. I got scammed on Amazon. So after I got this crown the
It was
other day,
gifted, right?
and it
The
didn't
gifted
fit,
crown.
okay? There was other things I had to order off of Amazon anyway, like stuff for the house and stuff. So I was doing a big group order. And as I was doing this
What?
big group order, I was looking for other crowns on Amazon. I kid you not, almost every crown on Amazon looks exactly like this one. I almost get the feeling they're all the same crown. Now the weird part is
Okay.
they're all different prices.
Okay. I really don't give a fuck, dude. I don't care.
And I'm not looking for anything super high quality. I'll order this one now. Claims it's large, by the way.
Look at how much we skipped, and he's
Oh, it's
still
large.
talking about this fucking crown, dude. Okay, move on. I don't care.
Flat and a plastic sleeve is the crown. It is a party crown for like a birthday party. It's basically the equivalent of a Burger King crown. What the fuck? It looked nothing like that in the picture that they showed on Amazon. Nothing at all like that. It was.
How are we still on this, man?
When you're buying from Amazon, you can't really get something
I don't care.
in my past,
Move
my
on.
history, and the
Okay, here we go.
moron.
Here we
I know
go.
this
Here we
because
go.
this has been my history on YouTube.
There we go.
Looks
His
nice,
own
but I can't really wear
documentary.
it.
Okay.
You try to get another one, piece of garbage. Like I said, it's like a Burger King crown. Like,
All
what the
right.
fuck is this?
Burger King.
Anyway.
Sorry, guys. I'm skipping all that
I mean, it's
shit.
neither here nor there. It's just annoying. I wish I had a good crown to wear. I don't think I'm ever going to get one at this point. I don't know where to even buy one because can't find anything reputable to order from, right? Okay, where's
Reputable.
the crown? I threw that shit out. Do you think I was going to even bother returning it? It was a piece of fucking cardboard.
What?
I was like, fuck this. I threw it right out. Sunk
Okay.
cost, right? What are you going to do? Only a few bucks.
The bock of my head, the bock of my mind, I'm bock.
Yeah, I noticed that too. Joshua Dougherty, thank you for the 2. The bulk of my head.
You know what's funny is Fed Rogers at the start.
Also, that was good too. He bought a crown, spent 15 minutes complaining about it, and then didn't even bother returning it.
Are aligning, the tides are turning. Yeah, but you
All
gotta
right, take the loss in the money, I
understand
guess.
something. It's fleeting. I know this because this has been my history on YouTube. Seriously, it's been your high, then a low, then a high, then a low. Everything right now is going well, but the end of this month, the June the King documentary about me is coming out. Can I be honest with you guys? Yeah, I'm dreading it because I know that I've done a lot of fucked up stuff over the years. I know I was an asshole. I know I was a moron. All the dumb shit I've done, and now it's all gonna come to light again. It's all gonna be highlighted again. You're gonna have every content creator watching this 4-hour documentary and completely destroying me. So even though right now things are going good, who's to say that after that documentary comes out, that anyone's going to see me in a positive light again? You're going to be, oh, well, back to making fun of Phil, right? I seriously feel that way. Like, I feel like, and again, I'm not blaming June the King at all. This is nothing like that. You know, this is me and my past and my history and the fact that when I started on YouTube, I was a complete moron, right? And the fact that I know before, you know, that in the Street Fighter community, I acted like a moron. And the fact that for constant, like 5+ years, everyone's been up in my personal shit, which I'm not going to talk about. So it's just a bunch of shit that, you know, everyone is going to basically be tearing me a new asshole at the end of the month when this documentary comes out. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, so now things are good. And I got another few weeks to enjoy it. And then when that doc comes out, I feel like it's going to go right back to how it was. Everyone who's a friend or
This is so fucking weird, man.
a fan of mine is going to stay a friend and a fan. And all the newfound people who like me are going to be like, wow, Phil's an asshole. Look at his documentary. He's a piece of shit. That's what I'm feeling. I mean it too. Like, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's not going to happen. But I just have that feeling. You know what I'm saying? Like when you get that feeling like this, everything's good right now. It's been good for like a week and a half. Everything will be good for another few weeks. And then it's all just going to go fucking explode again. Right back to being
I don't get it,
shitty.
man.
And so
I don't get it though. Because if you're truly a changed man and you're a changed person and you're positive now, then what are you afraid
I
of?
hope not. I don't want things to be shitty again. But
I don't get it, man.
that's just, I feel like
I
that's
really
how the
don't get
internet
it.
works too. Oh, we like you. We like you. We like you. Oops, now it's time to crap on you. Go back down. To the
I
foot.
also like how people fucking glazing him. He's actually thinking people really like him now.
And that's what I feel like is going to happen.
People
know?
love me. Of course.
I don't know. I guess we're going to find out. So, but anyway, yeah. I mean, I don't like to be a negative Nancy about it and everything, but I do. Like, I'm feeling kind of like bummed because like right now I'm having a good time, but I feel like it's fleeting. I don't feel like it's going to last. I feel like this newfound positivity around me will be gone within a few weeks when the documentary comes. But that's me being honest. All right. You guys, I'm sure you could have a different take, but that's my take on it, is that popularity is fleeting. And for me, it's always been like this. So I'm used to it. Like me not having the added popularity I just got in the last week, if it all goes away, I'm not going to go anywhere. I'm still going to make content. I'm still going to be me. But it sucks that, you know, you feel like you're on that momentum and it could all be just taken away from you. And again, I'm not saying anything negative about June the King here at all. He's a great documentarian, and I've got to live up to my own mistakes. But the thing is, I have already.
I don't know.
But now this documentary will again put light on the same shit again for the millionth time. And it's like, here we go again, right? It's that same cycle, right?
Right. I don't know. I don't get it. What are you so afraid of if you're really a nice guy?
So there you go. Anyway, more shout outs. Hellion with a super chat. Thank you to Hellion.
Please skip this.
And if you research, watch your entire documentary, won't his research prove you're received a $2 tip?
Here we go. This is what I was saying. What are you so afraid of?
If June does good research, why not watch your entire documentary? Won't his research prove your innocence on some things?
Exactly.
Again, I've already explained this. I'll explain it again.
Explain it again, please.
So many things have been said about me over the years, correct?
Okay.
So many things.
Right?
Some of them have been disproven. Some of them have not. All right? The things that they want to hyper-focus on, all right,
Who's
are
they?
the things that they know.
Who's
the
they?
The only way that I could disprove some of the things people have said about me about finances, my bankruptcy, mobile games, etc., is to basically show you all this personal information that is so hypersensitive, it would expose me to rampant malicious activities.
This is stupid.
Okay? I can't
is
open
dumb.
my bank account and show it to you.
No one's saying
Right?
that.
That would be
no one's
suicide.
saying that. No
I'm
one's
not
saying
stupid,
that.
correct?
Correct.
Even if I showed it to you anyway, everyone could just say it's fake. So
Right.
I literally have been backed into a situation where if I prove my innocence, okay, half the people won't care because they'll say I faked it anyway.
This is
The
stupid.
other half will be like, oh, that's great, he faked his innocence. Oops, but now all that information was used to hurt him.
What information though? What information? Your champion's account shown on live stream at the time. What information could people get from that? Like other incriminating evidence. Like the thing I think he's worried about is people tracking his like Apple account through other mobile games and like finding his other mobile games that he spends a bunch of money on. That's like, what else could he be talking about? I don't know.
Right?
People already know your email. They already know your different variants of emails. They already know like your IP. They already know everything.
So literally, there is
Whatever, man.
no way for me to clear my name at all.
There is.
And even if I attempted to do so, I would be personally hurting myself. All right? This is me telling you this after speaking with lawyers. You understand me?
Lawyers.
This is not just me from my, oh, this is my take. This is the take of legal authorities who know the reality of the situation. They've seen
Question mark?
everything.
What?
They've seen the situation with the harassment I've gotten, what people have said, things
Uh,
posted on Kiwi Farms, all the shit. They've seen it. And the authority has said, you are in a position, you're much better off staying where you are, doing what you're doing, and just not putting yourself at any further personal risk. There's no reason to. You don't have to. There's nothing that would benefit you from doing it. You understand? For you, someone who's in a drama sphere, who listens to everything my detractors say, you might think that the most important thing ever would be to show you my phone and my accounts and everything. It doesn't matter.
It
That
doesn't
shit
matter.
has nothing to do with my content.
Like, how does that have nothing to do? I don't get how he can't understand this, or he's choosing to just try and pignosis this shit. It's very simple, man. You beg for money, and then you use the money for things that you say the opposite of. I'm going to use this money for bills. I'm going to use this money for taxes. And then here you were this entire time spending money on other shit. And something as stupid as a mobile game. Like the amount of money that he's been spending.
It has nothing to do with my business at all.
Like, how does it not though? 5K in business expenses. Isn't that like directly related to your business? You having all of that money listed under business expenses?
Let's remember, he copes to handicapped people.
Yeah, Agent 47, dude. Thank you. For the 2. All of this in front of people like Jade.
If you like me and my content, continue to come by, enjoy, and support it. And that's all you have to care about.
There you
Why
go.
do you care about my personal finances? Why do you care
Like, why do you make me care? That's the question, right? Agent 47, speaking of his handicapped people,
about mobile games?
he's making people like that care about the money that he's spending and the money that he earns. He has tips trackers and super chat trackers. That's the whole point of the stream. The entire stream's gimmick is not about the games. It's all about making money. That's all it is. You pause everything to count tips and count super chats and count everything.
All you have to care about.
So why the fuck is the only thing I should care about not the thing that the streams care about?
Why do you care about my personal finances? Why do you care about mobile games I play? Why do you care about any of that? It doesn't affect anything. Literally, it doesn't. But
How
this
does it not? Dude, if I don't give you money, if people don't give him money, he complains about it for like the next week and a half. How is that unrelated?
obsessed group of weirdos
How are we obsessed group of weirdos?
have acted like it's some kind of an
Get rid of the tips tracker then. If that's not the point of the stream, if it has nothing to do with your business, get rid of it then.
important issue at the forefront of all existence. It's not. Again, legal authorities have told me
I don't know.
There's
man.
no reason for you to ever bring this shit up. It doesn't, you know what I'm saying? It's not going to help anything or affect anything. This is the dumbest thing ever.
This sounds weird. This kind of sounds like you're guilty and you've been told not to talk about it because obviously you're guilty. And if you talk about it, it's going to reveal that you're guilty.
The only reason, you're basically the way they not spun it, but explained it.
The way they spun it. Interesting wording there.
Being goaded and tempted into doing something because I feel like I need to defend myself. In reality,
Right.
I don't have to defend myself because I didn't do anything wrong. Right? It's just baseless
yeah, of
accusations
course.
based on hearsay, coincidence,
I don't know,
circumstantial
man.
evidence.
This
things
is
that
really
people
dumb.
half made up and half are truthful, and you slap them together to make this what if scenario. And since I won't provide evidence of my innocence, everyone just says it's true. But it doesn't matter because even if it's true, I'm still okay.
Thank you.
Admitting his addiction and waste solve a lot.
I really thought he was going to, Meth Bear with the 2. I really thought he was going to during the side scrollers thing. There was like a second there where I was like, oh my God, is he going to say it?
Got a following. I still got a business.
Like if he can, the problem though with that, he can't ever admit it because I do think it's related to his bankruptcy, allegedly, in quotes in Minecraft. Because if he ever admits it, I think that'll cause more problems down the line. So he can't ever say anything. He can't admit to anything.
Still got everything going. Why would I care?
Because what the fuck actually is he spending $5K a month on for his business? You got a PC, right? Oh, but it was donated. You got a new joystick, right? Oh, it was donated. You got a new mic, right? Or yeah, whatever. The microphone. Oh, it was donated.
Care.
What? What the fuck are you spending money on?
You're right. The authorities are right. Everyone who knows the real truth of the situation, which is very few people, like I said, a few lawyers,
New
a
webcam?
judge, those
Oh,
are the people who
donated.
know the truth of my financial situations. Okay, we're all good. We're all good. We've all discussed it till we were blue in the face. We're all good. No one else needs to know about it whatsoever. Now, there's some people out
Yeah,
there
that's
who may
fair.
be of a different understanding. For example, June the King, when he makes these documentaries, he's of the opinion that if you're a public-facing figure, then there is a news, there's a story in talking about stuff like this. Okay, personally, my take, I don't think there is. I don't think that if it doesn't affect me and my public face of content that I'm making for you,
What?
why is it any of your business? June disagrees. June actually thinks it should be something that should be discussed and put to the forefront. That's his prerogative to do so.
What?
Okay, so I'm sure there's going to be a chunk of the documentary that will be about my past in Street Fighter, my early days as a YouTuber.
I don't care
my
about
stupid
that.
behaviors back then.
Nobody
The
gives a
beginning
fuck.
of the hate against me. This is how you don't play. My bad reactions to that. The
That's
time when I
not
was with
true.
my ex,
People hated you before that.
everyone hated that time and said I acted like an asshole and I changed. You know,
What?
each
You
era
changed? Everyone said you changed?
hated that time and said I acted like an asshole and I changed.
All right, whatever, man.
You know, each era
I'm really sick of this guy giving like his own reality's version of previous like past events. It's so fucking annoying.
of my
I'm
existence.
sick of this shit.
Eventually, we're gonna get to the modern era, which is like the last 5 years, where
The
all anyone
modern
wants to talk
era.
about is my financial shit. I'm not gonna waste time on it. You know my answers. I've given them to you a million times. What I will
Like the modern era where everyone wants to talk about his financial shit. But dude, the modern era is the time you've made everything about financial shit. Like it always was about financial shit. I hope this comes through in the documentary. This dude's been a beggar since he started because it used to be views. It was all views before. He's always begging about something. If you go back through his history, he's always begging for something. Oh, please check out this. Please click on the ads here. Please go look at this. We only got 1,000 views instead of 5,000 views. Oh, my views are dwindling. It's always please, 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 please go do this, go do this, go do this. That's this dude's entire career is begging.
do is I'll sum
It's not just the money. Now it's directly about the money, but before that it was Patreon. Before that it was views. Before that was the new channels not getting enough
summarize
views.
them in the
Like that's this dude's entire history on the internet.
documentary react. I'll say,
At least in the content creator sphere. That's been his entire
here's
thing.
my takes on all of this. Here's my take on the bankruptcy. Here's my take on the bank leaks. Here's my take on the mobile games.
What?
I'll say all my stances. Okay? I will.
Right, the bank
So you'll-
leaks. That whole bank leaks shit was so weird. He said that he got hacked on the bank at the same time that the bank leaks came out, but then the bank leaks weren't his. He just also coincidentally got his bank account hacked and then money was stolen, but it had nothing to do with the bank leaks. Like that whole thing was so fucking weird. What the hell was he even talking about?
People know them. If people just only know me for my reacting to my own
Yeah,
documentary,
Corez.
You'll have my stances. But I'm not going to sit there for an hour or 2 hours and literally just watch every bullshit lie that these idiots made up.
Why
Because
not?
I know June's going to cover them. He's going to say, here's what's said, here's what's said, here's what's said, right? And the truth is, you can't factually prove any of it because it's not true. What it'll
What?
be is he's
You can't factually prove any of it because it's not true. What does that mean?
probably going to present, here's all the circumstances.
Can't you actually do that if it's not true? You can actually factually prove it with evidence that it's not true? If it's not true?
Evidence, you judge for yourself.
What?
And that's okay. You know what? Everyone has the right to draw a conclusion for themselves based on their own personal experience with someone.
Yeah, exactly. For some reason with Review Tech, he loves making fun of him for like the whole video. But for when it comes to himself, he's going to ignore most of it because he just doesn't want to talk about it.
And maybe some people who like me more and they'll be like, well, I'll give Phil the benefit of the doubt. There might be people who are like, I don't believe Phil, but I don't care either. Doesn't affect anything. And then there
What?
might be people who are like, well, I believe everything that everyone says about Phil and I hate his guts. Everyone has a right to make that judgment, right? But why am I going to waste my
You like how he frames the different judgments? I love Phil. I believe the video, but I still love Phil. Oh, and I'm going to hate his guts. I wonder which one he likes the
my
most.
own time, hours of my own time,
Probably the other two.
watching and reacting to that, when I'm just going to say, I'm literally going to say, well, that's not true. Well, Phil, can you have evidence? I can't show you evidence. It exposes private information.
What does that mean? It exposes private information. I don't even understand what that means.
Well, then what's your point of reacting? I don't know. I don't know why I'm watching it. There's no point, right? You know what I'm saying?
Content,
Like
money.
My detractors are so obsessive. They obsessed about me for 10 years.
Obsessed.
To the point where they've gotten me to a corner where they know the only way that I can prove my innocence is to just put myself at further risk and
Further
hurt me even
risk.
further. That's what
This
they
doesn't
want.
make any sense. Like, you would think if it's not true, you'd be able to reveal all the things. Like, this dude has said that he created a package document to send to side scrollers that would prove his innocence. Just last week, he said that he's talked to people behind the scenes about things that he can show them that would prove his innocence, but then they can't tell anybody. They can't show anybody. Why not? If it's going to make you innocent, then why can't you show it to people? Like, obviously redact any information that needs redacting, right? Like, we don't need to know your passwords and shit, but like, you can show your account. Unless you're afraid of us seeing your account name and then maybe looking that account name up in different mobile games.
That's literally
Like, I don't get it though. Like, the thing though, it doesn't matter if it was 100,000 or $1 on Champions. Because the thing is, he tells us that he didn't spend money on it. Like, $1 is too much money to be spending on it when you were begging for other things. When you were on stream, I don't know, a year ago, 2 years ago, begging for tax money. In 2017, begging for tax money. And then you were spending $5 here, $10 there, $15 there. That's still more money than you should have been spending on it when you were yelling at people that you needed money, that you were so desperate for money that you would need to sell your house. Kat was just moving in and it would suck for her to have to move again. That's actually a thing he was using to beg. Oh, I don't want Kat to move into my house and then need to move again with me because she is just showing up. Why the fuck were you spending $20 here and there on Champions when you were desperately like in need of financial support?
what they want.
Doesn't matter if it's 50,000 on Champions over the course of the last 10 years. It doesn't matter if it's 20,000. It doesn't matter if it's 5,000. It's still more money than you should have been spending on it.
So I'm not going to give them what they want. I'd rather have the
But somehow he thinks the number is the point, that like the number itself, the specific 100,000, 400,000, whatever the fuck the number is. Like, that's the contentious issue. That's the problem. But it's like, dude, you were begging for money for a long fucking time,
world think I'm some moron.
saying that you were spending it on one thing and then secretly also spending it on a mobile game. It's like in the side scrollers thing, and I've brought this up before, but in the side scrollers interview, this dude was going to be talking about his personal and business expenses. And then he was going to list them. And then the first thing he lists is a Hulu expense. This dude never told us he got Hulu. And then they asked him about Street Fighter Duel. Phil, are you playing any other mobile games? And then he said, yeah, I spent like $20 in Street Fighter Duel. Dude, that week that he spent that money, he was begging for other shit. I don't know. I made a video about it. I don't remember specifically what it was talking about. But dude, that week, he had spent money on Street Fighter Duel when he was begging for money for something else. Guys, I can't afford my DoorDash
No,
with
okay,
my
don't worry
wife.
Don't worry about it. Then. Don't worry about it. If
They
you say
already
it's
said it's a new game. It's a Street Fighter game.
okay, the new Street Fighter one. Got it.
The new Street Fighter game.
Okay,
Is it good?
Hold on.
It's all right. It's one of those you build a team of fighters. They fight against each other. It's not you don't even actively
Oh,
play.
it's,
You just
it's
build
like
a team.
tap RPG. Crap.
Similar, yes.
Okay,
And
I
you know,
have-
that was just for experimental purposes. I'm not playing it a lot. I'm playing every once in a while. You know, I spend I'll spend $1 and get a bunch of stuff. You know, so I spend a couple dollars here or there. And of course, I will get
Couple
destroyed for
dollars?
saying that I spent $15 on it. You know,
Couple dollars turns into $15.
I will. I'm gonna get destroyed for it.
I will get destroyed, bro. March 16, 2023. I don't know. It's in my video. I promise. Check my channel. Shill, plug. But dude, this dude that same week, I think 2 days before this, was begging for something. He was begging for something. And then he was here spending money on Hulu and Street Fighter Duel the entire time, unbeknownst to anyone else if you're not paying attention. Because of course he was. Like, dude, why were you spending money on something else when you said you didn't have money? You didn't have money.
So, let me
Whatever,
kind of move
man.
this along. We've been going for a long time, and thank
You weirdo.
Who
Anyways.
spends money on mobile games rather than, you know, put everything else at risk by putting my personal information out there. That's why I'm not going to do it. And that's why if we get to that point in the documentary, it's going to be 4
Here it
hours.
is.
So I'm going to be splitting it up over the course
Here
of
it is. I found it. It's in my video. It was the like 2 weeks
Guys,
earlier.
I'm gonna. You're gonna hear me saying this a couple times over the course of the day. I really need help with tips right now, for my day off Wednesday, and then 2 big bills coming due Thursday and Friday.
2 big bills. 2 big bills. He had 2 big bills coming Wednesday.
Hey,
What?
stupid. I have 2 big bills due this week.
2 big bills, and here he was within the 2 weeks spending money on Street Fighter Duel and Hulu.
Tips would be great right now.
Tips would be great right now. I need money.
We haven't hit tips goals in a while now, so it'd be great to hit a tips goal or 2 today. I'm not sitting here asking for anything crazy. I'm just telling you that's how you can help me the most. Again, it would be great when we get tip support today. I need tip support a lot this week. It's going to help a ton. But yes, if you could support the stream, I'd really appreciate it. And the best way to support the stream today is tips. I need tips by the day off
Nice.
this week.
The interview was March 16th. This is March 5th. Fucking 11 days earlier. Less than 2 weeks. Oh, I spent money on Street Fighter Duel. He says $15. Yeah, that's bullshit. It's more than
It's
that.
probably a week of reacting on night
Whatever.
streams or whatever.
I don't even
I'm
know
just
what
gonna
my
say,
point
sorry,
was.
here's
I
my
lost
takes on
the
everything,
sauce. I lost
but
the
I'm
plot
literally
there.
not going to sit here for an hour straight and say, okay, that's bullshit, that's bullshit, that's bullshit, that's bullshit, that's bullshit, that's bullshit, 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 bullshit. Why am I here? Bullshit.
I don't know. Why are you
Right?
watching it? Like, I don't get why you're selling that you're going to watch it if then you're not going to watch it. And then you're asking me, why am I here? Bitch, I don't know. This is your channel. Whatever.
Okay. I just noticed I left my drawer open earlier. Hold on.
Right. I don't care, man. This dude's insane. It's like he just doesn't want to see the point. And somehow showing his phone on screen. The thing with the phone too. Remember when he would point his phone up to the camera showing you something? Like he did that now? Dude, back in like 2018 or whatever, he would say that's impossible. He would say he couldn't do that. He couldn't show his phone to the camera because of the glare and because it's so blurry and small and you can't see anything. That was a real thing he said back then. And then when it came to like his YouTube channel being shut down and showing you graphs about being a victim and how he's making less money, he would show you his phone all day. But when it came to showing his phone about champions, he couldn't show you because it's impossible. It's not possible to see my phone. But let me
yeah,
show you this
anyway,
graph of me being a
So
victim.
that's my take on it. And like I said, success is fleeting. I have a feeling like right now things are good. Things are
Will
going
die an addict?
good. They'll continue to be good.
Sure,
But you
yeah,
always have
probably.
that feeling. I mean, I'm always going to have that feeling in the back of my head, that dread that it's fleeting. It ain't going to last. End of this month is probably all going away.
Most
when this
likely he
doc
will.
hits, and you know, it's going to take. Here's the thing: the documentary is so long. It's going to give content creators who react to this kind of stuff endless content, right?
Nice.
Endless amounts of content. There's going to be
Right.
new memes coming out of this fucking thing that are negative memes.
stuff. You know what I'm saying?
What? New memes?
So it is what it is. Okay. All right, guys. Anything else that you guys would like to discuss today? Any other topics or anything? Or I don't know if we want to adjourn early to jump into Street Fighter. Oh, excuse me. Woo.
Okay. Like, I don't know, man. It's so obvious that he spends money. It's just, regardless if the champion's account is his, which it is in Minecraft, it's still, any money that he was spending on it is too much money. Even if the account isn't his. Because as you saw, less than 2 weeks before the interview, he was begging for money on the side scrollers. And then, of course, he spent it on random bullshit. He said the money was for bills and his day off. Like, does day off just include mobile game spending? Is that how he legally gets around the term? Is that why he doesn't feel bad about it?
I think
I said it was for my day off. Therefore, any money I spend on my day off is valuable.
Bill says, what do you think will be covered in your documentary that hasn't been covered in others? June went really deep into my early days. He tried to cover the early Street Fighter stuff no one knows about. He was asking me about things I never thought. Like, for example, way long ago when I was a troll in the Street Fighter
Flare
community,
Dark, you did.
I didn't like the people who ran Evo. I thought that they were corrupt. I didn't like the way that they organized the community. I didn't want them to be in power. So one year when they said, oh, we're doing Evo, I said, oh, yeah, well, I'm running a tournament at exactly the same time. And I made a fake poster for it. And I put it on. I said, I'm going to get everyone to come to my tournament instead of your tournament. And they got pissed at me. And that's what I wanted. I'm a troll, right? I'm an internet troll.
Right.
So I want them to be angry and respond to me. They actually literally came out and said, oh, you know, that's very disrespectful. And how dare he do this? And hopefully this is fake and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So he's going to cover all that. It's not pertinent to anything today, but he's definitely going to cover that stuff. Okay? Some people might find that highly entertaining. And some people might be like, wow, Phil was a complete asshole. Right?
Yeah, I don't really care about that stuff.
I'm somewhere in the middle. Like, I kind of...
Like, really, what I'm going to get out of that part in the documentary is that Phil was always a toxic piece of shit, which we already know. And ALT has already covered most of this stuff that's going to be covered.
What my role was in the Street Fighter community at that time.
You're not really going to learn
anything.
anything. There might be specific stories that he'll find,
back today
but
and I'm like, considering
basically, in summary, Phil is an asshole and always was an asshole. That's going to be the thing.
I wish I hadn't been such an asshole to people, you know, because I know how painful it can be to be the subject of trolling activities. Excuse me. I know for a fact, like, again, another controversy. Early on in my YouTube years, the first PC that I got, I bought from two guys who
Nelly
said they were
Furtado.
fans of mine who had already made my...
Fuck you mean fans of yours? You like this too? You like how he's trying to frame this? Like, this is what this dude does. This is the Pignosis in action.
That I bought from two guys who said they were fans of mine.
They actually just were fans of his. They actually just were. They weren't quote unquote fans.
Who had already made my...
It became sour after the fact, but when they built you the PC, they were fans.
Forums for me. And they said they were in some kind of
okay,
a
dude,
PC
whatever.
building program where they got credit if I bought a PC from them or something. I don't even know if it was true.
Right.
But I gave them lots of money to make me a PC, and when it showed up, half the stuff was like messed up. Like the RAM wasn't working and stuff. And the case was damaged and everything.
Did you just have to plug it in?
And
the case one's a good story too, because he blamed UPS for the case in the video where he got it. But then later when he didn't like it, oh, it was their fault the case broke.
Basically, they spun
Not
it one
UPS.
way, I spun it another.
Spun.
To be honest with you, it's so many years later, I actually don't remember the truth of the situation.
Yeah, okay.
Like, I remember June
sure you don't.
specifically asked me, he goes, so what was the cost of the PC? And I'm like, I don't know. I don't have receipts. This was like 13 years ago.
He tells us he never deletes emails, by the way.
If I had known that in 2024, someone was going to be doing a documentary on me and was going to ask me the cost of the PC, I would have saved the receipt.
I think
But
that was
don't
the
have
other
receipts
PC you're
from
thinking of.
13 years ago, I actually have no clue what it cost. I think at the time I was saying it cost between $2,000 and $3,000, but I can't confirm that right now.
Right, just
So then
look up the receipt
basically went
in your emails
and looked into it, and he came back to me. He says, just so I want you to know, I researched the
they
situation,
do,
and from
King
the
Jack.
evidence I found, you're wrong. And I was like, then presented as such in the documentary. I don't even know what else to say. Like, I can't defend myself from something 12, 13 years ago that I never knew I was going to have to defend myself against.
Like, this is so stupid too, because he's just lying. This is all just a lie. This dude talks about like Chicago deep dish pizza I had back in 2003 when I went there with John Rambo. Like, shut the fuck up. You're telling me you don't remember the moment you got a PC and the price of the PC? Like, this is such a lie. Obviously he does, because these are things he thinks about all the time. This dude's constantly paranoid about everything. Trolls dictate how he lives his life. He knows all of the troll memes, all of the references, all of the bullet points, all of the things people dislike him for. It's stuff that he constantly talks about and then says he doesn't know anything. So I just got to X to doubt this whole thing. Of course he knows the price of the computer. Of course he remembers exactly what happened. And of course he knows the entire situation and probably still has the emails that he's just refusing to look up because it would make him look bad. Like, that's the only thing. The bomb. We got a gifted member bomb from Ghost Hunter.
Based.
Legend.
I am Tekken 3.
Thank you so much, man.
Against all these
Enjoy,
years later.
guys. Legend.
I don't know how it's really pertinent, but it's your ability to cover it. It's just a factual thing. Go
garbage can.
for it, right? That's what I mean. So there's going to be stuff like that that is going to be covered. I don't know, nor do I
don't
care.
know.
Do you really think I care about this
Now I don't care. Like, do you not know or do you not care?
in 2024?
Like, I don't get it, man.
I don't at all. It's the last thing on my mind. I
Right.
have many
That's like the massive X to doubt, because like I just said, he constantly thinks about the trolls. He knows everything we're talking about. Whether he looks it up, whether someone sends it to him, whether whatever on his non-existent Discord, like, he knows everything that people are
more
saying.
pertinent things to worry.
How do you think he knew about the Sarah thing? People apologize to Sarah, apologize to your viewers because you were being an asshole. If you don't care, then why'd you bring it up?
About
Why are you talking about it?
than a PC I purchased 13 years ago that I don't
Right.
have receipts for. And I don't remember how much it cost or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Sure you
But
don't.
It's just another thing that happened in my
course.
history that people gave me crap for back then, that people have forgotten about. But this is what I mean. When this documentary comes out, now people will look at that as
Hey, what's up with the 5, dude? Thank you.
based.
Does anyone remember the story The Emperor's New Clothes? I believe that's what we are witnessing. So the downfall is going to be nuclear cope and rage.
I don't know what that is. I was thinking Emperor's New Groove. I don't know what that story is, but I'm sure people do. And yeah, there's I just hope he gets bullied into watching the entire documentary.
Be like, oh, Phil was a dishonest prick.
Because if he doesn't, people are gonna laugh at him. Like Kino Casino.
Over-exaggerated the cost.
Kino Casino needs to tell him to watch the whole thing
He's like,
so that he
13
watches
years
it.
ago, right? Sorry, I'm blowing my nose.
Okay.
So,
Thank you.
Val
His
Raven
head
with
is
the 2.
actually a light bulb style shape.
oh, see, I didn't want to see that. Blackjack Yak says he should have told you the evidence of why you were wrong. I don't need to see
Thank you, Val Raven. Except it's flat on one side. That's the part. Light bulb, but flat on one side. Thank
it.
you.
I'm going to see it in the documentary like everybody else. I didn't need to see evidence. I believe him. Listen, June does his research, okay?
I have not
believe
Rexenor.
him. I do.
I'll appreciate it. Okay. It's a folk tale. A vain emperor who gets exposed before his subjects.
Okay, sorry I had to blow my nose there. It's disgusting. Hopefully I won't have to do much of that. I still have residual. I still have a little bit of runny nose and a little bit of a cough. But it's been
That's a good
2
point.
weeks since this damn cold. And
The king.
hopefully soon, all of these symptoms will be gone. I really hope, right?
He's still talking about the cold. 2 weeks later.
Okay. What's up, Game Boy? How are you today? Welcome. Good to see you.
Dog explain. Thank you.
Okay.
For now.
Oh, again, here's the point that I'm making.
Here we go.
All right.
Here we go.
Let's say, for example, June spent an entire hour of this 4-hour documentary about my bankruptcy up to now, and it's all financials, right?
Right.
Let's say,
Right.
Because I have no idea. We'll actually know because he releases the information early, so we'll actually know how much of this doc is based on that. I would hope that at most it's like a fourth. I mean, can you imagine if like 3/4 of this documentary is about this stuff from the last 5 years? That would really suck.
This is so dumb.
'Cause I don't-
Of course you don't want it to be about that. Of course you
think it's
don't.
very interesting, nor am I going to have much to say about it. But let's say it's an hour,
He's
right?
so fake, man.
And you're saying if I skip it, what if he found evidence to defend me or whatever? There's no point. It doesn't matter.
Doesn't
You
matter.
understand? Again, me, and this is legal authorities telling me this, spending time talking about stuff that has nothing to do with my business, nothing to do
How
with
is
any
it
content I
nothing?
put on the internet, nothing to do with anything. And at any moment, if I discuss it, could put me at personal risk.
Wait a minute. Look at how he words
Legal
this.
authorities telling me this, spending time talking about stuff that has nothing to do with my business.
Is he specifically talking about champions? Because in the past, like 2 weeks ago, he said he's been told not to talk about mobile games. So specifically, is that something that has nothing to do with his business? I mean, technically, yes. So is that what he's referring to? Is he trying to twist this situation?
Nothing to do with any content I put on the internet.
Nothing to do with any content I put on the internet. Yeah, Champions doesn't have anything to do with what he puts out on the internet, technically.
Nothing to do with anything.
I don't know. I think he's like twisting some words
And
here. I don't think he's that smart,
Any
though, so I don't
moment,
know.
if I discuss it, could put me at personal risk. I don't need to talk about it. It's a waste of everyone's time. I'm still here. I'm still successful. I don't need to be exposing myself to defend myself against a bunch of mouth-drooling jackasses. You understand? I don't. It's not worth my time. Every time that you ask me about it, we've wasted more time that we could be talking about better stuff. You see? There's no benefit whatsoever to me. Even if I watch the documentary and June's like, oh, I found this piece, it doesn't matter. Because the people who don't like me won't care. You see? It doesn't matter to them. If you guys watch the Raw documentary and you see that, good. But like I said,
what?
It's just, there's no point in me wasting my time watching this entire segment where I'll be like, well, it's not true, but I can't prove it. So I guess we just watch more of people saying nasty things about me that aren't true, but I can't disprove them without putting myself at risk. Like, what's the point? You know my answers, right?
I don't know the answers, though.
There you go.
And that's a thing he's done before. He's done a debunk 7 years of slander thing, where the entire stream was him just saying that's not true, didn't happen. That was the whole stream.
I can tell you right now, my documentary is not going to be a positive spin on me at all. June doesn't do that. He's going to look at the fact that over the last 15 years, outside of the first few years, like the first 3-4 years that I was YouTuber, mostly positive. Then the last 10 years,
I don't know about
almost
that.
all negative. So overall, this documentary will be incredibly negative. Do you understand?
ADL5, what's up?
Not 100% negative, but there will be mostly negativity.
I don't even know what he means by negativity. Because what positive has this guy done, actually? When he says mostly negativity, he's just mostly talking about his YouTube career, which has been pretty much nothing but in decline since 2010. When did Skyrim come out? Ever since Skyrim came out, after he finished playing that, then it's been in decline ever since. What's like the positives? I don't even know what he means by that.
And there's nothing I can do about it.
It's not like a negative spin or positive spin on anything. It's just going to be talking about your history.
Like I said, I know it's coming. I have to deal
Whatever.
with it. And I hate it because I want to have fun. Right now, I'm having a good time. I'm having fun. I'm seeing newfound popularity. And I just know that at the end of this month, when this fucking thing hits, everyone's going to be watching it. The fucking Kino Casino guys are going to watch it. You know?
No, he's going to lose his boyfriend.
No, they are.
Oh, no.
So it's coming.
They're going to watch
The
it with
bullshit,
ReviewTech.
I have to deal with it all over again for the millionth fucking time. I'm just tired of it, you know? I'm tired of having to deal with the same nonsense the next fucking 100 times, right? Like I said, what am I interested in? He's going to cover my early years. That's neat. That's interesting.
No,
But
it's
one's
not.
Really talked
That's
about
the
that
most
before.
lame
Yeah,
part.
it's embarrassing. But
I
at
don't
least
give a
can
fuck.
Look at it, laugh at it, admit it was wrong, you know?
Like, this is so stupid. He's pretty much just going to be doing the thing he always does, where he's going to say, man, it was so long ago. Look at how much I've changed. I used to do this, and now I am like this. Like, no shit, that's the part he's looking forward to the most.
And that's cool.
He's being so
Rehashing
weird
the
about
same
this.
shit for the millionth time is not cool.
Like, how is that not rehashing the same shit? You talking about you getting fired. Oh, I used to be a troll in the Street Fighter days. This is how the arcades worked.
I already went through a
Like, this is stuff you've talked about already. It's the same thing.
fucking, you know, 5-6 hour interview last year with side scrollers that was all that bullshit. I don't want to do it again. You know what I mean? I've already put myself through the fucking ringer for this purpose, so I don't ever have to do it again. It's too much fucking
Yeah,
stress and
Ben
shit. I'm
Shelley.
tired of it. I really am. I'm tired of this shit. I just want to move on. I've had enough of it.
Not too long ago, like less than a year ago, maybe 6 months ago, this dude was so hyped for this documentary, as Bing Chilling says in the chat. He was so excited. June the King was a positive guy. He's a great creator. Now he's dreading it.
You know what
That's
I
a
should
quote.
do? Here's what I should
He actually said he was dreading it. I thought it was really cool and positive.
do. I'm serious. This is funny.
Whatever.
When the segment comes in my own documentary about my finances and mobile games, instead of paying attention, I should just sit here and play a mobile game for an hour. Not say a word. Just play a mobile game on my phone in front of you while it plays on the screen. That's what I should do.
Okay, man. Then you can list it as a business expense, right? And not be lying about it, allegedly. Uh-huh. Very cool.
Oh.
Okay. Move on, please.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Okay, can we move on?
Oh, excuse me. See, here's the thing. Here's what I've been saying is if you're someone who on the internet has created drama for so many other people, eventually the camera's going to swing back to you, and then it's going to be your turn in the firing line. And you're not going to like it because the skeletons are going to come out of your closet, right? That's literally what's happened with Review Tech. For the last 10 years, all he's done is cover people in a negative light and, you know, pick on me, pick on others, pick on everybody, right? Now the camera swung back to him, and now all the focus is on him, and he's not going to be able to handle it. He's already freaking
I don't know,
out,
man, because the same thing applies to you. It's the same thing.
right?
I don't... Whatever.
I have not spent
I don't
the
care.
greater part of my 15, 16 years on YouTube
Yes, you
doing
have.
toxic drama content about others.
But like you literally have though, because can't I say you're using video games to get ahead? You're getting over on video games developers. How many times have you said a video game developer should be
just
fired?
haven't. But I've still
I mean, I know it's not quite the same thing. You're attacking a company instead of one
been
person,
the target.
but still. And you also have talked about drama. You've talked about Tobuscus and iJustine and PewDiePie
Of all the bullets,
and Review Tech and Boogie and
I've already had
Keemstar.
multiple negative
Like you've done this shit too, man.
or documentaries made about me, plus my detractor shit every single day. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've already had it. I've already been through the ringer. I've already had my time in the firing line. It's like, you know that meme of, who is it, James Franco or whatever? And people are going up to the gallows.
You know that
And he's sitting there with a
meme?
noose around his neck, and he turns and he goes, "First time? That's me. I've already been here. I've already been
You're
here
like
like
Job
10
from the
fucking
Bible.
times." You
Right.
know what I'm saying?
Like
For
Job.
Rich, this is the ultimate karma.
Get a Job?
Where he's been a huge jerk, and now
That's a detractor
he's going to
meme.
suffer for it. For me, I've already been suffering for a decade. And now the suffering continues.
Yeah,
It never
Tony,
ends.
I
When
know
does my
about that.
suffering get to fucking end? So I can just be normal and a human and treated with respect.
Suffering.
It doesn't seem like it's ever coming.
Like suffering. Bro, this shit's so annoying with fucking lolcows and DSP specifically. Bitch, you're on the internet. Get the fuck off the internet. Get off the internet, go get a normal fucking job, and go live a normal fucking life. I'm sick of these fucking 45-year-old old fucking people, no offense, specifically these lolcows, like crying about not getting a fair shake. Oh, I'm sick of suffering. Fuck, get off the internet. You're not cut out for it. You're really not. If you're really fucking doing this, like, bro, I don't care if you're DSP, dude. Fucking like PewDiePie has more haters than DSP. Just statistically speaking, the ratio is probably not as high, but still, like, especially when he was making gaming shit. This dude was one of them. This dude was a PewDiePie hater. Like, you're just not cut out for it.
I get a little bit of that right now from Kino Casino. And then
Like, shut the fuck up about not getting a fair shake and everybody hates me and I'm such a victim. Like, fuck off. I don't care.
it's all going to end at the end of this month when the documentary comes out about me. So, you know, and again,
Like, people like to laugh at you. I think that's the thing he's missing out on. So it's like, he just thinks that he's the victim. But dude, you kind of dig your own grave in all of these situations. That's what makes you funny to watch. That's why a lot of people tune in just to laugh at you.
I want to emphasize, I am
It's just annoying when he then turns it into everybody hates me. I'm the victim. Everybody treats me like shit. Like, man, maybe you're just not cut out for it. Did you think of that before you fucking say any of that?
not down talking June the King at all. He has the right to do this documentary. It's the craziest documentary ever made about
Whatever,
me. I'm
man.
looking forward to reacting to the parts that I can add something.
I'm
That's
upset
key.
about the
I'm looking
4K,
forward to the
obviously.
Street Fighter segment. I'm looking
It's my
forward to the
seething
early
talking.
YouTube days. I'm looking forward
I'm
to
so
everything
mad that he
up
made
until
money.
this final segment, these last few years of financial bullshit.
Obviously.
All that other stuff I can add insight, commentary, neat stuff that people will really enjoy.
Neat stuff.
That's going to be great. I can't add anything to the end of it. And that's why I'm dreading the end of it.
I don't
You know
get
what I
it,
mean?
dude.
There's nothing I can do about that part. And that's the part everyone's going to hate me for. So I guess it's life.
It's life. It's life that I beg on the internet and then tell you that what I spend my money that I begged for on is not your business.
Why is Rich's only 90 minutes? Because Rich's was done much more quickly than mine. Mine was planned for years because as he was covering...
This is good too.
Wings of Redemption and Boogie, basically people contacted him and were like,
I'm a bigger lolcow than Rich from ReviewTech. My documentary is 4
dude,
hours.
just so you know,
His is only an hour and a half.
Dark Side Phil would be a great person to cover. So he's had this, in the works of development for years as a planned thing he was going to do. And he took months of research and everything to find all the old stuff about me and stories and everything. You know what I mean? Like,
I think the casino mentions that to him, Calcium.
it's like an epic, lifelong documentary. These other ones are shorter. Like, for example, he just did one on the Completionist, right? Dude, the Completionist literally is involved in a charity that's a scam. It scammed everyone out of their money and never gave the money away to anyone until people gave them pressure, and then they decided to do it. All
Project
along,
7?
he was telling everyone, oh, yeah, we're working with a hospital, we're working with this, we're working with that. He literally lied to his audience for years and years and raised all this charity money that never went to anywhere he talked.
Right. This dude, I'll never forget this, and I'm going to mention it because there's a lot of you here. This dude was begging for tax money in 2017. And then when 2018 came, or the other, like 2018, and then to 2019 when it came, he said, yeah, I didn't spend any money on taxes. He just said that the next year. I'll never forget that. I'll try to find it someday so I can prove my statement. But this dude was begging for tax money so hard for a year. And then when the next year came, he said he didn't spend any of it on taxes.
Okay.
So he was like begging again so that he hopes that he can get into a payment plan.
That's worse than anything I've ever done.
What? Like that's something you've actually did. You've actually done that.
There's no, even if everything, heinous thing they said about me is true, okay, he's already done worse than me. And
I'll try to find it
his
someday.
documentary was an hour long.
I swear it happened.
You see my point? My documentary is meant to be a very in-depth, detailed covering of my entire existence, pre-YouTube, on YouTube, everything, right? These other people, basically, it's like kind of like covering the drama. You know what I'm saying?
What? What is the drama?
AMS says, what do you do to protect your own mental health with the constant diatribe of hate and potential
Nothing.
negative docs?
He lives in a bubble and he keeps feeding himself his own delusions. And other people feed into them too. That's how he survives it.
I mean, to be honest, I just ignore it at this point.
I ignore
right?
it. No, you don't. You're
I don't pay any
delusional.
attention to it.
That's
I
the
can't.
thing you do.
If I cared about every negative thing people said about me, I would have lost my mind years ago. Again, I'm lucky because I've been through shit in my life previous to being a YouTuber where I also had a lot of people who hated me and talked shit about me, and it kind of got me ready for this.
Okay. I don't know how this is ready for this. Like, we've seen how this guy is. I wouldn't say he's ready for any of this. I would say he's not cut out for
the kind
this.
of guy that when people say negative things about me, it just motivates me to keep going.
All
I
right.
mean, the whole idea of the king of hate was not that I am this a kingly person who hates on people. It's that so many people hate me, but I own the hate.
This
and
is so
I use
stupid,
it
man.
to motivate myself to do better and succeed, to prove the haters wrong. That's what the king of hate moniker meant. But then it was my trolls that bastardized it and turned it into, oh, he's a bigot and he's a sexist and he's a terrible person.
I don't understand how he still thinks
He says all these horrible things.
It was just very funny that your name was the King of Hate and you were the way that you were. That's why people started using it against you, because it was an ironic like coincidence.
It's not what it was supposed to be at all.
It was just funny, man. You're
Okay.
taking it so literally.
So,
all right.
Yeah,
whatever.
that's because so many negative people have said things about me. Every moment that I'm still here, every moment that I'm still making content, people are watching it and enjoying it, is
All
a
right,
moment
we're
that
almost to the
I'm
thing.
feeling success, and it allows me to continue to motivate myself to keep going, even when so many people are against me. You know,
Bring the moniker back. Let's go.
Excuse me.
Excuse you.
Oh man. Oh. Excuse me. Stupid drip is still getting me.
Nice.
It's
Posting
not
the
as bad
drip.
as it was, but man, it still gets me. It's annoying.
Okay, thank you, Hate Army, for the clip. Let's get on to the main event, guys. I know it's been a while, but there was a lot of setup for this. We needed a lot of build up.
Let's see how this works.
So this is the stream with the
Hello, So now
casino.
everyone should be able to hear us. I'm just
There's a
gonna
lot
test
of
the chat.
issues at the
Everyone
beginning, so we're gonna skip through a lot of
hear
this.
us right now on the stream because what's up? We're having tech issues, so you just want to be sure it's working here.
1, 2, tastical.
How you all doing? Is it working? Let's see.
Is it working? Can everyone hear us?
Let's see. There's LOL.
No problem, King
Touch
Jad.
Me King, someone said. Dickers is coping hard. Yes.
Okay.
Confirmed. Let's go.
As long as they can hear and see, I'm good. I don't know what this
It's
error is
frozen.
that YouTube's telling me. I'm just gonna ignore it. I don't know what the hell it means.
Nice. YouTube needs to chill.
It's something to do with Discord, is what it is. Discord's having an issue here
So remember when he said he was gonna start 20 minutes early with them just to figure it out?
with OBS, I think.
He showed up late.
But there's nothing I can do.
And
to
it's
fix
still
it,
not ready.
So I'm just gonna
All
hit
right.
record and we're just gonna get started here. I'll do a little bit
Let's
of quick
go.
intro, introduce you guys, and we'll get the show rolling. All right, everyone. Here we go. Let me get the chat up. Actually, I don't have it here.
Oh, it's very low a frame rate. People are saying.
See, here we go. So what is causing that? Because
Do you have your
I'm-
bit rate up on OBS there? Is it like
Yeah, it's-
raised for YouTube? Yeah.
the
I'm assuming.
thing is, the bit rate's high. I always stream high, but my CPU uses 2%. So what could possibly be causing that? It doesn't even make sense. Like, the only thing I can think of is that us streaming
All right.
on Discord.
So this goes on for quite a while. There's a lot of issues. As you can see, he then takes the stream down. It's over, then it's back. Here they are.
ReviewTech, really?
Okay.
Really, Dickers?
Oh, it's working. There we go.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
everyone,
good
just
now.
Give us 1 second. I'm gonna tweet this out so everyone
Yeah.
knows that we're on this link because it was the wrong link.
That's right. It's all the wrong link. Good
Yeah, we're
lord.
being DDoSed by
Ladies and
ReviewTechUSA.
gentlemen, Dickers sent in the wrong Discord settings, and the software was being insolent. It defied the king's orders. It was insolent and so off with the Discord's head.
Oh yeah, I also forgot to point out King Jad. DSP for some reason reversed his camera.
Off with the settings
Oh
head.
my
For
lord.
it defied his majesty Philip Pinel on this day.
Like I don't know if it's his webcam that's doing that or did he manually do that?
Free knees shall
Frozen.
bow.
There you go.
I want to see bent knees in chat.
Like he's
for
flipped.
Phil. I want to see some donos for Dark Side Phil. Let's get $100 tip
go.
right
Wow.
now.
Let's go.
Thank you
What's
guys.
wrong
People are
with
supporting
you
already.
guys?
Of course, we haven't been able to shout
Not
anything out. I'm trying to
enough.
get stuff going.
Let's
Hold on.
get some support
On
for
this day?
Philip. On this day, the day of ReviewTech's funeral.
Yes.
Let us get
All
some
right.
tax-free contributions.
Okay, I hope this is the right link. I have it. The
Why
link. It's
is
better
it
be the right
being
one.
choppy, sire?
Okay.
Let me
I'll
see.
tweet
The
this out and we
feed
can
is
start.
fine.
not good.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
feed-
I'm watching it right now.
Yeah, isn't it good?
Yeah, it's
It looks
perfect.
clear.
I see here some $2 donos. It seems you've left off a couple zeros.
Sheesh. I'm making sure we're all good here. Boom. Okay, everyone, go to my Andy Worski on Twitter.
This is DSP's
and
stream, by the
retweet
way.
my tweet
He's not
there.
saying
That's the
anything.
new,
Spicy
link there.
sauce for $5. You seem to have left off a zero. It should have been a 50 piece. What's going on? Where is the support for His Majesty?
Okay, now I'm tweeting correctly. This is the
Who
right link.
Sorry,
Andrew
everyone.
Bins for $100.
Wow.
Let's
Because
go.
people
Thank you.
would have spoken, but it's not
Whoa.
taxed.
Yeah, this goes on for a while. DSP not saying anything, just laughing as they talk about more money. And they just say things that DSP kind of wishes he would say
Give me
normally.
8 with a $10 super chat.
Give
Some
me
kind
more
of
money.
taco.
And then here he goes listing
5
off
gifted memberships to the community.
a
CDW,
bunch of
$10.
things, not reading any messages, by the way, which is also a funny thing because DSP says he gives full shout outs.
Coming back for Thursday before the stream even started with a $5 super chat.
Like, this is the whole beginning of the stream.
Aldam, the membership. Alex Freeman, $20. Spicy Sauce giving 10 membership. Texas West.
What about the full shout outs, man?
Fourth one, $5. Aldam, $2. Most cases $5. People
Why are you not reading it?
Big Woo. Holy shit. $10. Real shout out.
Yeah, this goes on for a while. It is $4,000 after all, give or take. He's not reading any messages or anything. He just does this. Dude, I'm not kidding. This shit goes on for quite a while.
$5. I-80 Ray, $10. Lock and Shred, $5. Matthew, $20.
Look at that. He's so happy.
Aljam, $5. Zell Orsith, $10. Kill me. Do not kill me, but kill me. Thank you for $50 super chat. Oxmere, $10. Napix, $2.79. Wizord, CLP, 10,000. Whatever that is. I don't even know if that's a currency. Sounds like a game currency. Chinese Star, $2.
Chilean peso.
Avarice, $5. Real Shampa, THB, 400. Ronald, $20.
What a worldly human being. Oh my god, this actually doesn't stop. It just keeps going. Are we done?
Hey, Phil, you see what happens when you hang with a house? You hang out with
The house always
They're
wins.
trying to secretly
And so
destroy
does
you.
the king.
There we
It's good to be the king. And
There
it's
you go.
good to be the casino. We got Angela Wilson for $27.99
He loves these guys.
Wow. Oh
on
my
the
God.
super chat. Let's see if we can get a jackpot on the slot machine.
We did not.
Remember, every $100 tip, we will spin the slot machine for Phil. Let's get some $100 tips in.
Wow.
$100 super chats. Come on, you guys got it. We know
$5
you do.
tip from
Felt it.
Closed Shop. It's not just tax-free, bitch. King Philip himself is collecting the taxes, he says.
Yes.
There you go.
King Phil is collecting what he's entitled to.
The king's
Wow.
tithes.
Yes.
$20 tip from Aseo. Holy crap.
All right, man. Can we move on? Now he's giving shout outs. All right. I'm going to go to when they start because it's fucking ridiculous, man. It's kind of crazy.
We're going to begin.
All right.
Wow.
Let me hit record. I'll do a brief intro and then we'll get started here. Okay. Hello, everyone, and good evening. Welcome to the show on DSP Reacts. This is something completely unprecedented, something the likes of which we've never ever done here before in my 16 years as a content creator. It is time for a first ever co-op React event. Live. We have thousands of viewers here lined up live. It's myself and these two gentlemen below, my guests from Kino Casino. Everyone, please give them a hearty welcome here tonight on stream. Gentlemen, how are you?
We are
Excellent.
tremendous. So pleased to be in the court.
We're
of
not
King
worthy.
Darkside Phil. None of us
We're-
are worthy of the honor to touch the hem of your garment here in the castle of Kino, the Darkside Phil React channel. So many glorious reacts that you've done.
This is a
here
long
over
con,
the years.
guys.
So many
Remember
iconic
that.
internet moments on this channel.
Might be hard to
alone,
watch,
let alone
but
all the other incredible channels in the Phil
we're
universe.
seething.
We are so grateful and so honored to be
We're
a
so
part
angry.
preserved for all time
Very
here
nice.
on the Dark Side Phil
We
React
love it.
channel
Thank you.
as we react to the felted bum dickers.
Oh
He's
my
getting
God.
the paddling. It's paddling
Paddle,
time.
paddle, paddle.
You might say, what on earth would bring these three guys together, right? Like, I mean, a couple weeks ago, I had barely even heard of Kino Casino. I didn't know anything about them, but I mean, let's be honest, it's kind of fate, right? Because tonight
Yes.
we're going to be reacting to a
How
documentary
is
by
that
June King
fate?
called A Rich History of Failure, covering the history of ReviewTechUSA here on YouTube. And boy, we couldn't be from more different positions. Okay, for me, I was the subject of this guy's bullying and ire on the internet for the greater part of a decade, despite the fact I don't know who the hell the guy was. And I tried
Yeah,
to
sure
always
you
kind of
don't.
stay out of it. He always had my name in his mouth constantly. So now after 10 years,
There he goes being
basically
fake
holding
again.
my tongue, finally tonight,
Holding my
Cam-
tongue. That's just not even
Friggin' turn
true. This dude made multiple
the bully.
videos about it. Remember that video he made titled like the final story on Review Tech?
Tonight,
Get
the
to take a look.
bully becomes the bullied.
Oh,
The hunter becomes the hunted. He thought that he was, he thought he was picking on somebody weaker than him. It was through the grace and the benevolence and the mercy and the maturity of one Philip Burnell here that you weren't destroyed years ago. Philip could have at any time crushed you like the worm that you are, but he was magnanimous. He was merciful.
Is
He
Phil gonna do blood work for Jasper now?
reached out to you when your family had a medical emergency. and
Probably
how
not.
did you
That's my
repay
guess.
That kindness
Spit on him.
with treachery. You disgusting worm dickers. Shame on you. We spit on you for your disrespect to the king, your treason against his royal majesty's business.
Now,
How
here's
dare
the thing. You guys could arguably be credited with the reason why this documentary on Rich was made to begin with. Because you guys covered him. I mean, Rich has been around for a long time, just like me. I've been around 16 years. He's roughly been around the same length of time on YouTube. But for some odd reason, despite the years of his behavior, the weird things he does, the guy never had the light brought on him. It was like he makes fun of everyone else, but no one ever was looking at this guy. Why? I just don't get it.
Well,
Bomb. That's
I was
why.
telling
He's
So
low
I just feel like that's just not even true.
energy, uninteresting,
There's already
stoned out of his
documentaries
mind,
on this
looking
guy,
like a
isn't there?
giant
I'll look it up
panda.
right now.
Well,
Okay,
you asked.
this is what he is. Whereas you're an entertainer, you're a showman, you're charismatic. So there's a reason you captured the fascination of the public. You're a phenomenon,
True.
a phenomenon, so to speak, right?
But yo, it's so
Dicker's a
true.
boring slug.
Yo, Ashton, because it's true. Because Ashton brought like review tech to our show.
Yeah, there's been
And I
stuff
was watching, I'm
before.
like, why? Like what? And he's like, trust me. The whole chat was like, I don't get it, Ash. What? And you were like, guys, when we uncover what I'm about to show you, you'll understand. And then as the episodes went through, we're like, he's actually evil. Doxing, threatening children, going after
Trying to blackmail 16-year-olds
Two things that DSP has
into
done.
doing his bidding.
Jeez.
He has a Discord server
Archimedes?
full of unspeakable
All right,
evil,
let's-
con in it.
Let's preface this by saying
Derek?
a couple things that should be
Hold
important to
up.
call out before we begin, because already we're saying stuff about the guy.
A
we
lot
haven't
of
even
this
done
sounds
the document,
familiar.
right? So, number one, anything that is said in the stream or in this on-demand video is representative of our individual takes and opinions. Just because
Yeah.
I say something
Does he
doesn't mean
beg
that
for the
it
50?
represents what
I
they mean.
wonder.
They say something doesn't mean I represent. We all are
Probably
individuals.
yes.
We're intelligent adults, and we're saying things for what we believe for ourselves. Please don't try to do that bullshit. Oh, well, he said that on a stream you were on, so now you say
Exactly.
Get the hell
must
out
have
of here.
said that.
right?
No, we speak for each other, and we don't necessarily co-sign what each other says.
Exactly. Okay. Number two, please, despite the fact that we're here to have fun tonight, okay? That's what it is. We're here to razz Rich, all right?
Razz.
None of us here tonight on this video
Right. Making
wish
fun of him?
pain,
It's just
or
razzing.
suffering, or physical harm to Rich. Please do not go harass this man as a result of things we do in this video. I
Do
don't
not
condone that.
Don't harass
you know?
him.
Don't do that, all right? This is enough harassment to make this video. We don't have to go after the guy and
No, this
everything
is
else.
Exactly.
this isn't harassment.
This is justice.
This is justice. This is
is
equal.
justice.
This is equal opportunity razzing.
Wait,
For
hang on.
so long, he turned it
I
upon
don't know if I can
others.
watch this, guys.
Now it's being turned
Beyond
on
that.
him, and it's like, oh no,
EG,
no,
8 months,
beyond
thank you.
It's your turn, Dickers.
He watches you every night, Phil.
I know.
His life is watching. Whenever you open it, he's watching you, stoned out of his
Oh,
mind.
it's
for
me.
6 hours straight every night, and harassing you. You at least are like, guys, don't harass him. He didn't care about that. He was happy to see you in pain. He was happy to spit on you and walk over you when you're at your lowest. He was fine with
Misery
it.
broker.
And every day, guys, oh, look, I'm not Phil. I'm not Phil. I'm not Phil.
And
This is the
even
payback.
Still,
This
after
is the
all of
payback.
that, Phil makes sure that everything is just right and nobody goes too far.
Exactly.
What a merciful, wonderful man Phil
Listen,
is.
because here's the
Phil
deal.
could just unleash it. You know,
I've been the
You
victim.
should.
All right,
Yeah.
of this kind of behavior before. And even though everyone should have equal opportunity to be talked about, ridiculed on the internet because you chose to put yourself out there, you don't take it to the next level. Everyone knows it's just supposed to be jokes. Sadly, there's people out there who don't know that line
What?
and they cross it, and that's when it gets too dangerous, and we do not condone that act.
I don't know, man. What about when people laugh about you having gout? Like, this is him being really fake, and this is going to continue for the entire stream. Spoiler alert, I pre-screened a little bit of it.
Exactly. By the way,
But, like, dude, people make fun of you having gout, and you freaked out and loved to play the victim, and always cried about how much of a victim you are.
World Wide Web Wizard for $100.
Yes, thank you. It's going to be hard for me to do shout outs, plus we're going to get started in a moment.
We'll do the big
So,
ones for sure.
Yeah, the big ones. If I see a giant one, thank you so much. There's the
Listen,
3 tips that came in here, each for
if
$5. I
you want
appreciate
it
you guys.
shouted out, $50 minimums tonight. Come on, let's make it happen.
Yeah, you're at
Okay.
the big boy poker table tonight.
Or,
Just
okay,
kidding,
we're about
bring
to
it on.
start. We're about to start, but
Jeez,
I
this
have
is
something
rough.
that I'd like to introduce. Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh,
one night only, I present to you the briefcase. What's in the briefcase?
Watch the case.
Well, it fell.
It's
Hold
like
on.
Pulp
It's
Fiction.
okay. It's okay. Watch, guys. Guess. In chat.
Yes. What could be in
Yes.
the briefcase?
It's
That
They sent him this,
magnificent
right?
Phil,
This is something they
phenomenal
sent
Phil
him?
has brought forward.
In the casino of life, you start full of chips, right? Where everyone walks in fully loaded. But over time, you mess up. And every time you mess up, you'll lose some of your chips. Tonight, as we go through the Review Tech documentary by June the King, we're going to see the times in history that Rich screwed up. And every time he made a mistake, oops, he's going to lose some chips. At what point will Rich be felted? Let's find out here live tonight on DSP
I love you,
Reacts.
Phil.
Wait,
So
Phil.
good.
Phil, may I say one thing? Take out some chips now, because right now it's time, right?
Just-
Take out a
just
piece-
Start.
Just us
Take
being
out-
on stream
just being on-
together.
True. That's
Just
true.
A little bit of a foul.
We got to take a little bit. We got to take a little.
Desperate for it to not happen.
Our first
Right.
stack.
Here it is.
This is a
Being
tough
removed.
watch, man.
Oh,
I'm not even gonna
It
lie.
hurts.
Tough, Dickers.
By the way,
What a
look-
fountain money.
Look at how happy he was at the beginning of his career, putting nice pictures like this on Facebook and everything. Remember when he used to look like that?
know.
Yeah.
I know. Well, I wonder what he's going to look like by the end. I guess we'll find out.
Bro!
All right. I think we can get started.
Yes. Okay. I'll be controlling this over on my end here. Ashton has also put in the folder there some supplement
Wait, what?
material that we feel
He had to make Andy control the video
needs
for
to
him.
be included that wasn't in the documentary.
So this dude isn't even
for
doing
some
anything.
context and some more Felton.
At various times when it's related to what's going on in the documentary, we might introduce a clip here and there just to give you guys a fuller, wider perspective, add a little bit more onto the documentary than any other React is going to have. But with all that out of the way, let's get some donos and let's get started.
Let's do it.
All right.
Here we go.
It's
All right, so
45
here we go,
minutes.
Everyone. Review Tech USA, June the King. By the way, everyone, go over to June King's channel, hit like on his video, watch it on your own time, and
Yes.
spread the word.
Already doing really well, by the way, the video. Like outstanding viewership. There was
Oh.
over 8,000 live viewers when it premiered today. I think it has almost 200,000 views already. It's going to be
Yeah.
really
Why
successful.
are we
so good for
auditing
him.
the views?
Yours truly is in the video a few times. Let's fucking go. All right. Here we go.
Today is a tragic case, one of instability where both ends of the emotional spectrum.
I really don't care about review tech. Let's see if I learned something.
Okay, that.
So
Jeez.
that moment there comes from when Rich became political, which was a very poor decision on Rich's part. He just decided for whatever reason that apparently people who watched his video game takes really wanted to hear his takes about politics that are very ill-informed and ignorant, and
DS
just decided
politics?
to alienate half of all of his viewers. It was
Wow.
really brilliant
Yeah.
move there by Rich.
Phil, you could right-click the video and boost it up a little bit. You did it.
I just did. Yep.
All right,
I
awesome,
just did.
You don't come to a stream for someone else's baggage.
By the way, there's the big tough guy, the big bully who goes after
Get in the
Phil,
ring,
goes
man.
after other people, talks his shit. There he is crying like a little girl, crying like a little bitch because things on the
I'm
internet
good,
didn't
Redbird.
go his
No
way
offense.
because he refused to pay his editor what he agreed to pay him, and people held him accountable. The worst thing for Rich is being held accountable, and the moment it happens, the tears begin. It's his only recourse is to cry like a big bald baby.
Well, let's be fair. The worst thing that happens
Doesn't that
to Rich
remind
is
you
when
of
he
somebody?
runs out of food.
Oh, man.
Indeed.
When he runs
Come on
out,
now.
there's tears.
You know what I mean?
These extreme reactions are coming out at the lowest point of his channel, which previously released
Did you see that?
highly
It's a
relevant.
downward spiral, much like his mental health. His analytics are going straight down the toilet. Suffer, Dickers.
Suffer.
For videos, taking service-level glances at gaming news or subjects
Can
parallel
I get
to
the
gaming.
raw
I
clip?
love
Although
that.
this is no longer
Surface level takes. Just so true. Just giving him no respect. His decade of content, his legacy. All it was him just reading articles other people wrote and then giving the lamest, most basic lukewarm take. Isn't that right, Phil?
The first time I heard about two big
That's good
shout-outs,
bait.
Chill Force, one.
Hold up, Phil. Well, let me hear your take on this. Reading articles. Let's
Who?
see.
And I went
Downward spiral, much.
parallel to gaming.
I love
Though
that.
this is no longer
Surface level takes. Just so true. Just giving him no respect. His decade of content, his legacy. All it was him just reading articles other people wrote and then giving the lamest, most basic lukewarm take. Isn't that right, Phil?
the first time I heard about this guy. Someone had said to me, "He's talking shit about you." I said, "Who?" And I went and checked his channel.
Oh, my
ReviewTech
Lord.
USA. I'm like, "Where's the review of tech?" There's nothing. This is all him reading news articles, or it's like drama, like TMZ shit.
Yeah.
And I'm like, how is
Right.
this relevant to even his name on YouTube? It's like a misnomer, right? Like he's trying to fool you into thinking he's one.
This
thing and
is
he's
the
another.
name
And I'm
thing.
just like, I don't get it. I don't understand that.
Crown
He changed. Was he ever a reviewer of tech? And all he does is just read other people's stories and gives his take. Why is this getting 1 million subs?
what's sad about it is, like, there are applications, and he's admitted to using them, that just give you the news articles of the day. So
Wow.
he
Right?
had them.
Like
he
Twitter,
didn't even
right?
have to like you know, be an
Even me, the guy who everyone
Even
claims
me?
is the laziest dude on the planet. I sift through a bunch of stories in the morning to try to find ones that are going to be appropriate to my audience. A gaming article, something about pop culture
this is
we've been talking
bullshit.
about recently. I don't just pull the fucking news off of an app and just slap it on my stream and just read it. You know?
You do, though. Like, that's actually what he does, though. He just goes on Twitter, goes to Wario64, and just gets anything.
And also,
And IGN.
because he had no passion about it. It
Whatever,
wasn't
man.
things
I don't
he
know.
really
Like,
cared
him trying to act like he's better.
about. That's why
You're the
he found it
same.
difficult to keep
Like,
it up.
what are you
over the
talking
years and got
about?
disillusioned because he was just a slop maker.
Also,
There's no
also,
love.
he was wrong about most of his takes. He would always have a take. Everyone would yell at him, and he'd have to make a video apologizing and doing the counter, the take every time. And he was called out by Sony's president.
That, right? So that was part of his grift. You give this take
Sounds
that's
familiar,
obviously wrong. Then you flip flop and apologize, and you get to make money off the other
Off the
side.
apology,
of the
exactly
yeah,
right.
You make
Two
money off the
videos.
apology, right? So this is just the way he conducted business for so long, and people go, "There's no talent to this. There's no art to this. This isn't like Dark Side Phil culturing cultivating a community over 15 years through original content and commentary. This is just an absolute bozo stealing content, repackaging it as his own."
Holy shit. The bomb from the Dark Abyss. The 10 bomb, dude. Wow. Thank you so much. That's you, man. Enjoy,
It's like a
guys.
baby bird
Enjoy the content
regurgitating is what
of DSP just not realizing that they're very similar.
By the way, two big shout outs. Chill Force, $100 super chat. Thank you, Chill Force, for that.
All right,
And
this is
Anonymous,
getting skipped.
$150.
All right, play the video, please. Play the
Nothing
video.
about this guy's history. Let's hear it.
Nice.
All right. By
Awesome.
the way, people are asking, take a few chips out. The intro itself is it's
I
like
agree.
surface
it is.
level.
I agree.
drawing.
I
Yeah,
agree.
there you
And
go.
I want everybody in chat to hit the like button. Let's get it over 1,000 likes. We're almost at 800. Let's get it
Let's
over
just get
1,000 likes
peer
right now. Come
pressured
on.
into doing
More.
everything these
Now
dudes
Rich's
say.
focus is on streaming and producing music to
Look at
little
how
avail.
awkward he
He's
looks.
either too subdued by intoxicants or dead air on awkward pauses.
Yeah, it echoes. That's great.
That's
He's an
it.
echo
Oh, he
effect.
lost some more chips there, I think. But he
Stop
streams
getting
on
high.
intoxicant.
He got a burn. He got an echo
I
burn
love how
effect on
he's-
the. That was great.
He's highlighting this. This is
What?
this is a genuine supporter of Rich.
What?
You can tell.
Thank
Rich, I'm not.
They got him where they want. Now what's the end?
I think it's just to get him to speak with people like Medicare and different people that have said things about DSP in the past.
Trolling when I
Because that's something that he said earlier in this stream. Rewind it if you're curious. Is at the beginning. They want him to talk to people that have talked shit about him in the
Say you
past. I think that's the long game that they're
pull
doing.
it together. Stop getting high on your streams. Make them more organized and focused. Start actually making content with higher production value.
Wow.
This is the thing. Who else? Because he considers this his job. Who else is allowed to show up to their job high?
Right?
You know?
True.
Or drunk,
Who else
even.
is able to just, oh, you know what?
I
I'm just
shot
gonna take, and not just even to smoke like a joint or something
or a
like that,
bowl or
or
whatever.
a bong
yeah.
hit.
Well,
He's
this is the
taking
difference.
Medical grade edibles every day. Go ahead.
Some people take it seriously, and some people act like, well, it's my hobby, but because I'm doing it publicly, pay me for my hobby. And that's
Wait,
it
what?
is, man.
Yes.
Just pay me for my hangout session instead of pay
What?
me for work. Listen, you got to put in the work if you're expecting to.
That's
get compensation for it.
DSP.
And that's the thing. You work
What?
6 days a week.
I don't know how he can sit here and do this.
Much like our Heavenly Father, our Creator, who worked 6 days and rested the one. You follow that model.
Pay me for my hangout session. This guy does impromptu Q&A shit.
Yes, exactly.
You
Shows up on the level 1 expecting to be
follow
paid.
that model. 6 days of work, 1 day of rest.
Okay.
Highly biblical and righteous. The way you have that work ethic. Whereas Rich, you'd be lucky if you get one stream a week out of him, and he shows up high.
Well,
And he
and
can't
also-
even open his eyes. Look at his eyes.
Well, there's no segment. There's no segments. It's him sitting there stoned as hell. There's no even work.
What do you mean
when
there's
he is
no
streaming.
segment? There's the Phil segment.
Oh,
There's,
there's
there's
Right.
the one and only
What
segment.
Phil?
That's
he has,
it.
He has the Phil segment.
The one
Now,
return segment.
Has he edited it down? Has he created his own edited Phil?
They clipped it or whatever. No.
He's just
Wow.
stolen whatever duties put up or whatever creator has put up their edited Phil.
Waffins, $100 tip. Thank you,
Nice.
Waffins,
Just
for a
move on
$100
from
tip
that.
contribution here tonight.
Like, dude, aren't you doing that with video
Thank you
games?
so much.
You take the raw video game and just play it.
With Rich's Waffins.
All right. Okay. Can we move on, please?
Of this doc, and you've made more than Rich has made all year today.
You know what? And you know
Whoa.
what? That's fine, because quite frankly, no matter what I make on the stream tonight, he has talked about me so much. He's probably made literally hundreds of thousands of dollars on my back. So now
True.
it's time to get some of that back.
Hundreds of thousands?
Yeah, we're paying.
I don't know about that.
As you so richly deserve all the hard effort and work you've put in over the years, sir.
Hey,
Like, I don't know, man. This is crazy to me. This is
Yeah, we're paying it back.
As
exactly.
you so richly deserve all the
because this is DSP, right? This is him being a fake piece of shit and a fake asshole in front of two other humans. Because this dude would tell you that he doesn't do this. I don't want to profit off of drama. I'm not a misery broker. I just want to sit here in my own corner and play games and have fun. But then in front of two human beings who are also laughing at the review tech with DSP, he then says it's okay and he looks for a justification. Oh, you made money off me, so now I make money off you.
hard
But dude, I thought you didn't want to make money off of
effort
drama.
and work you've put in over the years. Sir.
Whatever, man.
Hey,
You're the sidekick everywhere you go. You couldn't cut it. That's why you became my editor.
Rich's self-destruction has also unearthed a history of
That's
doxing.
sick, you know, the way he talks about a guy who he was friends with for 15 years, who did all that work for him, who filled in for him while his daughter was sick in the hospital, and he, you know, that's how he talks about that guy, by the way.
Oh, look at that room.
Like his ex-best
like-
friends.
That's his early room? Oh,
Dark
well-
web, like murdering people room.
What's
you know?
funny is, no, his early room is his current room because it was always in his parents' house.
Oh,
yeah.
All right, let's get into it because I don't know any of
History
this.
of
Let's get into it.
Doxing. Poor research that
Shut
at
up,
one
guys.
point had
Let's
the former
watch the
president of
video.
Sony called Stupid, and a history of lies and drama that were almost forgotten, but are coming back to form a rich history of failure.
Rich history.
Yes. Now, to
In
be
late
fair,
2009,
I did contact June. I said you should have called it the rich taste of failure and showed him sucking a cucumber, but he didn't go for that one. All right.
What?
This was a pretty good second runner-up title.
Yeah. He was keeping it a little bit more PG. You know?
A channel named ReviewTechUSA began up.
Is that funny? I
This was
didn't
originally
really get it.
series, An American man with a
I'm
tech
stupid, I
background,
guess.
second attempt. at
Oh, hold on,
YouTube,
pause.
uploaded-
No. June the King just doxed Rich publicly on the internet. He put his full name out there. That's unacceptable. Oh, wait, that's what LTG would say. Sorry about that. We can continue now.
Oh, there.
What?
Oh, crushed.
It was a
Crushed by the
For those
king.
who don't know that actually happened. June did a documentary on Low to Your God, and he claimed it was doxing him to put his
But like DSP reacts the same way
legal
though.
name on the internet.
Yeah,
Okay.
If you mention DSP bought a really expensive garbage can, he would call that a dox and make fun of you for bringing it up.
A lot of people
Like DSP acts the same way
in
though.
chat are saying Rich lives with his
If DSP does something and then you signal boost the fact that he did said thing, he would then get angry that you signal boosted it and not the fact that he did it. In whatever this example is, like a garbage can.
question. We'll get
That's how DSP acts.
Into
Oh,
that.
I'm
what
sure
are
it's
we
gonna be
doing?
in this, I'm sure, yes.
I don't get
Yeah,
it.
we
He's trying to be cool in front of his new
have an
boyfriend.
extended cut of it.
He's
It's
got
actually
jokes
part of
now.
our folder, so.
Okay.
Video
I
of
guess
Oh,
jokes,
what's that video
quote
he
unquote.
blurred out? I don't even, that's scary.
Oh, boy.
Video of video game consoles spanning virtually all console generations, from the Atari 2600 to the then modern Xbox 360. These were off the cuff. Simple overviews of the consoles were rich.
I don't really
from
like June
ReviewTechUSA.
He
videos.
reviewed tech.
Wow.
At one
Whoa.
time, unbeknownst to anybody, because it was 16 years ago, he did in fact at one point review tech. Wow.
Yeah.
Often interjected his own stories with the devices. The same could be said about his other videos that range widely on topics. This one was playing into a stereotype that women enjoy being on the phone longer. This video, though titled Is Steve Jobs Dying, was really about Rich's experience with Apple products and the history of Apple.
That was his first clickbait. Like,
Yeah.
Is
the
Steve
inception.
Jobs dying?
Blatant clickbait.
Though-
Wow.
It's like
It's just full on clickbait. It's
And it
what
earned
he's
him a
always
whacking
done.
9,000 views. I mean, it was worth it, man.
All right,
Yeah,
dude.
it
Go
worked.
check out your
All his
clickbait
credibility
videos.
down the river and being
Emergency,
known
my
as a
stream
clickbait
is going
artist
to
from that
die.
point on.
Emergency, I
Totally
need to
worth it,
sell
wasn't
my
it?
house.
I was looking to
All
find
right, man.
facts, would scarcely find it on.
Like, that's the other thing about this, too. Him sitting here goat laughing about some other lolcow. When this dude has done all of the same things, and a lot of these things are parallels with his own life. But then here he is, like, throwing stones from a glass house, talking about how whenever you make fun of people, the camera eventually turns back to you.
Looking for
Like, dude, that's gonna happen to you too. Like, what are you doing? I guess he's just enjoying it while it lasts, right?
Scarcely
Justify
find it
the
on this
drama.
channel.
Wow.
That's another felt there for Dickers. Straight up. You can tell June has zero respect for Revich. Like, you can just tell by the way he's saying
Yeah,
stuff.
some chips. Yo, take a little bit of chips. I think 2 or 3 chips.
Yeah,
down
for
to the-
sure. I mean,
think that's
listen,
a couple chip
you got to think of
removal.
it this way. If you're going to name yourself something, you're now stuck with that forever. So
Right.
if you're going to be a content creator, either be prepared to make that content or else don't name yourself that. I mean,
Right. KO Gaming
you know,
1.
I mean, I have a
KO Gaming 1. What's that called
generic
now?
name, Dark Side Phil. No, I mean, yeah,
What? Dark Side Phil's not your name, though. It's DSP Gaming.
forever. So if you're going to be a content
KO Gaming 1, King of Hate
creator,
HD,
either be prepared to make that content or else don't name yourself.
King of Hate
Yeah,
Vlogs.
I mean, I have a generic name, Dark Side Phil.
Dark Side Phil. That's not even your
No,
name.
I mean, yeah, it kind of sounds like Star Wars, but no one comes to my channel looking for Star. Like, oh, what's
How do you know that, though? What if I saw Dark Side Phil and I thought it was Star Wars, and then I see it's a bunch of fucking videos of a fat bitch crying about being a
this guy all
victim?
about? If
Like, how do you know that? You're just saying
I
that.
named myself Game Reviewer Connecticut, people would come, oh, it's Game Reviews from a guy in
Oh, yeah,
Connecticut. I
obviously.
mean, use your fucking
DSP Gaming.
Yeah.
Right.
Fit. While he was
King
not
of
very
Hate
By the way,
HD.
even for a tech reviewer, it's a terrible name. ReviewTechUSA. It sounds like a corporation or something.
keen,
And I
nor
love
unique.
how he always has to be introduced as Rich of Review Tech USA, even though there's no one else that works at Review Tech
Hey, Phil here with KO
USA,
Gaming.
nor has
Right,
there
right.
ever been. Like,
Right.
KO Gaming. KO Gaming.
Knowledgeable
Very
of the
nice.
products he was reviewing, he was very opinionated and confident in what he was saying. This means he
Of
had much to
course.
say and many videos to make, evident by his catalog. And after about a year or so of content creation, his beliefs had become established. Rich was a fan of console gaming, believing it was superior because
is the
of its
video
ease
so
of access
small?
and affordability.
Phil,
against
make it
PC's
bigger while we're watching.
customizability that also lends to its
Come
complexity.
on.
Taking a side in this never-ending debate meant that his opinions resonated with those that preferred consoles, and those audience members would become easier fans of Rich. But the same could be said about the opposition, all of which could be found inhabiting the same tech space. Blackbuster Critic, or BBC for
legend.
short, was a creator that pushed
Or BBC for short.
BBC for short.
See? Now there's a name that works.
This is so annoying.
right?
You know,
Like, DSP's only laughing when they
flash
laugh.
up.
He's
Wow.
so fucking annoying, man.
gaming over consoles. This, in late 2010,
He's so
eventually led
fake.
to a light feud between the two, and an online debate hosted by the BBC.
So I'll let you have the post first, or the stand, or the soapbox, or whatever the hell you want to call it, and then we'll go from there.
What do you want me to talk about first?
State the case of why, PC gaming is superior for everybody.
After about an hour-long debate, Rich concedes.
I'll be the first to admit that he owned me.
Oh, oh no!
You were owned by the BBC.
I mean, he's not doing too good. We just started,
Right.
and as you can see, out of his 4 stacks of chips, he's already halfway
Like, again, this is a thing that DSP has done exactly. Saying that PC gaming is dead.
done with one of the stacks.
I don't, what are we doing here?
It's not going so good, is it?
Oh, Roy.
Oh man.
All right,
I'm saying,
Whatever.
I'm the man
This
right
is
here
so
saying.
annoying.
So,
I hate this
you
video.
all have a good holiday, and even though I am owned, I will still put this video up on my YouTube channel
No, he's
because
owned.
they wouldn't be right of me not to do it. So,
And he has to upload his failure. Yes, I'll upload this
Well,
too.
many times he's forced to just
Right.
hold that L.
DSP
in the most
Mortal
brutal
Kombat
of ways.
10.
Just ram it down his
Look at my
throat.
skeletons,
Take it.
bitch.
Take that BBC L, Rich.
I
At
gotta
least
upload
I will give him
this.
some credit.
I gotta upload this.
He did upload it, right? It's public. That's and if I come from a Street Fighter background, right? Win, lose, you always fess up if you won or lost. Like I had some
Right.
rivalries with guys back in the
Of
early
course you
PC
do.
days, and
That's why he didn't upload specific
one
moments.
guy I beat,
Look at my
one guy I
skeletons,
didn't,
bitch.
But all that footage went live. And,
I
you
gotta
take your
upload
lickings. So at
this.
least your lickings. You gotta take your licks. So at least I'm sorry, I'm thinking about the cucumber.
He's
You know,
licking that BBC.
exactly. At least he did upload it. I'll give him that. So I will take this one chip. I will place one chip back inside the
All right.
briefcase because
Wow.
he did actually
How
upload.
fair.
He uploaded
How
his
merciful
fail.
to
There you go.
That's a wise decision, sire.
That was a tax rebate. A tax rebate right there. It goes back into the case. There you go.
Okay.
A good one, man. It was great talking with you.
While things were cordial between BBC and Rich, they were not exactly friendly. At least not in the same sense of the channels that were promoting Rich's channel on their own YouTube pages like 3 Kilobytes, specifically Mike and Jay.
And I'm Jason, for 3 Kilobytes. My last name is Hoofed, and I like to build houses in Minecraft.
Whenever Rich hit a milestone, like a
I'm
subscriber
gay.
goal or obtaining a YouTube partnership, which meant he could earn ad revenue from his YouTube videos, he made sure to thank these channels.
They've helped me out big time, especially Jay. I communicate with him the most, and thank you so much, man. Honestly, the reason I hit 1,000 subs, the second half of it is mostly due to his help. And of course, as
Thinking about that Jay really helped him from the very beginning of his career.
Ooh,
that
yeah.
he wouldn't have really gotten any traction at all, by Rich's own admission, if it hadn't have been from Jay from 3 Kilobytes helping him.
Wow.
So I did find that
Right.
And then in
Just like your
hindsight,
friends, right, DSP?
I'm gonna destroy your career. You won't work in this town again. Like, you know what I mean? No gratitude at all.
Thanks.
It's really
What did he
sick.
say at the beginning? He was like, "Oh, you could never be successful" and stuff like that. It's like, dude, you are the success. He worked for you. That's why you're
Yeah.
successful. And you say stuff like that.
I honestly had no idea
Right.
that.
That kind of reminds me when DSP was shitting on or backhandedly shitting on John Rambo,
That Review Tech knew Jay
saying that he worked on his little skit show and it was it wasn't like
this
the
early on.
most watched show.
I didn't know that
Many-
until today. Yeah.
Yeah, same.
Nice.
Yeah.
Talk about your
No,
ex-friends,
because
DSP.
Probably like
Tell me how that went.
80% of the subscriptions have been from them. Is 3 Kilobytes. All of them, of course, but especially Jay and Mike. Honestly, my channel is where it is.
Wait, so
Lugo.
80% of his subs at that time, he got off 3 Kilobytes. So that was like the real starting of his
I didn't expect
career
to
or
see
whatever.
Lugo.
Because a lot of
We'll
what
just see how he repays that generosity and
Uh,
that
yeah.
loyalty, right?
Exactly.
Jay,
This is gonna be
Mike,
this is
and
gonna be a
Kyle.
ride down memory lane for me because I was a YouTuber at this time and I'm remembering 3 Kilobytes. I remember these channels. It's like, how does this tie into his story? This is gonna be interesting.
I actually hung out with Jay back in the day during this time because I reacted to one of their videos and he was, so
Done
it
to
is
promote.
it is like old YouTube, you know.
Yeah, for sure.
By 2011, things were going well for Rich. Not only was he earning some revenue from his channel, he was remaining somewhat consistent and fair with his losses, going as far to release a video titled "I Can't Defend Consoles Anymore."
Right now, folks, I know a lot of people are going to jump below and write comments saying they can't build a PC, or it's too hard, or it's too technical. No, it's not.
This was inspired by the infamous hacking
By the
of the
way, like,
PlayStation Network.
What a silly take to do in the first place. I can't defend consoles anymore.
That
Well,
sounds
there are
like
exclusives on
DSP.
consoles, right? Like especially back at that time, there
At that
were
time,
a
yeah.
lot more exclusives for consoles, and there's just something to be said about that ease of use.
I like
That
how
you
this
just
is a
plug it
DSP
in,
stream and DSP has barely said
it
anything.
works. You
Kinda
put
crazy.
the disc in. it
Extravagant.
plays the
What's up, man?
game. Nowadays,
7 months.
There's nothing wrong with arguing that either a console or a PC is better, but it's situational. Each has its own unique
What?
pros and cons.
This
That's
dude's
why
so
the
fucking
debate has been
fake,
for so
man.
long. There's no definitive answer that
Like, I don't know how many times I can say he's fake, but like, what do you mean it's
one is
situational?
better than the other.
Bro gets a fucking. It's like I said, he goes to Jamaica once and he comes back with like fucking beads and shit in his hair
I'm
and
someone who's- I've
cornrows
had
and shit.
gaming PCs. I've had
Like, he's so annoying. He's had a PC for like 3 days and he's talking about, well, now it's like situational. Bro, the day he got it, he was saying he hates PC gaming. Less than like 30 minutes into the fucking stream.
consoles. I've used
He hated PC
consoles
gaming.
for 10 years.
He said, this is why I don't play on
I have a gaming
PC.
and I love it. So,
Yeah.
I
Now
get
I
it.
love
I get
it.
both sides. That
But
was
the-
so
I don't
he
know.
put
You're
himself
so
into that
fake,
argument, but you know
man.
what? Because he was trying to get controversy. That's why do you think he wanted that debate? To get him more attention.
What?
Exactly, and that's
All
the
right.
whole reason why he made
I
that
don't
video,
know.
changing his view on the first place. He's like, "Oh, it's so shocking! He changed his mind on it," and then he can get people to click on it. Right?
Exactly.
So
Yeah,
it's
Beamer.
not motivated by what his true opinion is. It's
Right.
motivated by what opinion he thinks will get him the most clicks.
Exactly.
Just like
That
DSP.
effectively brought the online services down for months. Though
Not
he did not
offensive.
abandon the videos on the debate, as this was still one of the largest draws of his channel. These were alongside clickbait videos that were presented outwardly
12 years ago, by the way. Just
as
look at
draws
that.
of his
You know,
channel.
watch this video.
These were
Game consoles have 1 generation left. Like, what a title, you know?
You
Like, it's
know,
Was he
over.
wrong?
It's like, by the way, we're at 2 generations from that point
Right.
on already.
He is the master of doing this. Well, again, the first time I ever heard about this guy, someone says, you gotta go
PS5
check
ain't
it out.
got no
Did you see the video
games,
he made
man.
about you? I go to his channel. This was like 9 years ago, right? Title of the video, Dark Side Phil is dying. Look at the plummet of his business. I was like, who the fuck is this guy? Why is he saying this shit about me? I'm fine. My business isn't dying. Like, what is he?
Right.
You know,
Again, DSP's been in decline since he started. I will say, be generous and say since Skyrim came
because
out.
you know, at one point,
Since 2011, this dude's been in decline since then.
Take that age the most
You are dying. You're slowly dying. You've been dying.
poorly of any take ever.
Yeah.
You're one of the longest running channels
whatever.
out there. But go ahead, Phil.
it must be
11,
the
11,
most
11.
long prolonged death ever. If I'm truly dying, it's been 9 ongoing years. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So-
Yeah.
I mean, it's still a
Alongside
decline.
clickbait
Doesn't make it any
videos
less
that were
true.
presented
But
outwardly
okay.
as his research,
Suffer.
it then be revealed that Rich was reading from a singular article while interjecting some
Again, I hope he doesn't die off because it's really funny
Why can't
laughing
he
at him.
keep his hands by his sides?
I don't know. He needs you to know that he's talking. He is Italian, you know?
Yeah.
He's Italian. He needs to talk with his hands because he's Italian.
He just steals one article, not even like multiple
Thank you, Mr. Extravagant, for the two.
like articles and research. No, just one article.
opinions. His channel covered a wide range of topics. Now he's
Yeah.
adapting the commentary tropes of the time, like commentary over footage of an unrelated game. Because of the undistilled nature of this channel, his views were hardly consistent. Most videos hovered around 5,000, but some reached hundreds of thousands of views. With Rich increasing his output to now nearly a video a day in late 2012, his views were slowly but surely starting to pick up. Being that he did a face reveal that same year meant that in 2013 he did not shy away from creating vlogs. But Rich was unsatisfied with the equipment he was using. The camera specifically was not HD.
Yo, have you seen this video of him walking around like a Walmart? It's like the back rooms. It's so creepy. Like no one's in the mall. Like it's really, really weird.
And had a very low frame rate. And if
Andy,
he did
do
make
you
more...
have,
Do you have that video?
I sent you. Yeah, I just sent it to you over
Okay.
there on yours. This is
Brunel?
a video, Phil. I hate to interject just a couple things, but this is very interesting. This is a video that Rich has tried to bury, that June didn't actually even include in this documentary, that we just saw a little snippet of, that I think it's important to show people. This is ReviewTechUSA
Is it,
in
though?
Walmart. He's in like 2011, 2012, right? Got a camcorder walking around Walmart filming people. And he's
Wait a
filming one
minute.
person in particular here that I find... Whoa. So we're
Whoa.
about to experience some real transphobia here from Rich of
What the fuck?
ReviewTech
It's
USA.
disgusting. Yeah.
I just,
This is some
LGBT viewers
deep
of Rich
cut
be
shit.
warned. This is a trigger warning. Very strong transphobia here. We have Rich stalking a trans woman through Walmart, filming them and shaming them. Look at this.
Stockings.
Oh my god, it's so creepy.
shirt.
This is dark, isn't it?
Yeah.
Look at how close he's getting to them.
This is the kind of shit when the FBI raids the house and is looking for evidence and they find a phone. This is the kind of videos they find on that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
Like,
exactly.
what
It's
the
like-
hell?
Isn't he like
Very
a
Buffalo
stalker?
Bill.
And
Probably
he's
be worse
talking
than this,
about
but
them,
okay.
Like just mere feet away from them with a camera, like following them around.
Look, he has high heels. The heels are on. The
Thank you so
skirt's
much.
short.
Privacy. $200 super chat.
$200
Nice.
super
Let's
chat.
one of the
go.
nights-
Benefiting off the drama.
Getting those W's, King. Thank you
Let's
so much.
go.
Privacy. Appreciate it.
Let's go. Hell
Where are
yeah.
the
Let's
direct
go.
tips? Where are the direct
Jeez.
tips at?
Well,
Come
the
on.
record was 200. I'm counting the record.
Thank
The record was
you. Wow,
200 direct tip and
that's
200 super
massive.
chat. So,
Nice.
thank you guys.
Hell yeah.
This is so weird, man.
By the
Just
way,
so
so the
weird.
other
And this
day,
is a person, by the way. I just want to point out how disgusting what Rich just did there. This is a person, and this is in a time where there was not a lot of support for the trans community, right? And this is somebody that worked up the courage to present the way they wanted to present and to live their life without fear.
Brunel?
And they go out and they try and live their truth, and then you've got this fat piece of garbage waddling around behind them, filming them, making fun of them, exposing them to their audience to be made fun of. And this could shatter this person's confidence. It could cause them to no longer want to present in the way
Look
they
at
feel
DSP
like
pretend
they
to
are.
care.
And, that's a real shame,
Shaking his
isn't it? But
head.
That's the sort of person Rich is.
I don't even understand it. Like, what's the joke here? You know what I'm saying? Like,
It's not a joke.
he's
no point to
uploaded that
doing
video like individually 20 seconds. Imagine one day you're subbed to Review Tech USA. 20 seconds is uploaded. It was that video.
Yeesh.
All right.
Vlog style videos,
DSP?
you can negate the
Yeesh.
possibility of copyright claims that came from
Alright,
using
dude.
gameplay footage. What Rich wanted was a new high-definition camera. This is what inspired the video I Need Your Help, which has long
Ooh,
since
it's
been
like a
removed from his
DSP
channel,
title.
but archived third-party compilations that demonstrate how catastrophic not so much this video was, but the endless responses and poor handling of what should have been a simple situation.
No, really.
Yes, I know I'm going to be called an
So,
e-beggar.
pause.
No
So, Phil, if you needed money for a new camera, what
Right?
would you do? Wouldn't you just ask
beg.
for the money?
Well, I mean, yeah, if it's something that's directly for the business, you know, I would. In fact, let me put it this way. There are things that I've wanted to upgrade, but I tell people I'm not even going to put it upon you guys because I know that you guys are
What?
so generous already.
Dude, he actually had a camera upgrade goal on his Patreon.
I don't want to ask more of you. If anyone wants to donate, by all means, but I'm not going to sit here and run a marathon to try to raise money for a
Are you
specific point,
fucking kidding
because
me?
I think that's asking too much of people who
Yeah.
already
All right. 2K cat reveal.
I know.
You know,
All right. Save the house.
stream, right?
PUBG gameplay, super chats. No, I'm sorry. Bits count as money. That's what he got
This
banned
stream
for.
work-
Save the house.
And then eventually you'll save enough to buy the camera, right?
Get ready
Well,
for this.
get ready
No.
convoluted
Okay.
scheme from
What the
Rich.
fuck is going
Yeah,
on?
And we have an
man?
actual add-on to this that wasn't in, I'm in the doc, but watch this.
matter what I say. But I'm doing this with a twist that no one else has done because I don't just want your friggin' money. I really don't. I honestly don't.
Yeah, no, he definitely doesn't want your money. He's just gonna ask for your
Twist. I'm going to put you in a series of saw-like traps to save your life if you
All
don't
right.
pay me for this camera. He sounds like a fucking supervillain or something. What's he talking about?
You're so funny, dude.
What do I need? I need a camcorder for the show, straight up. Using gameplay footage, I'm constantly dealing with getting copyright claims on my videos.
Rich goes on to explain how he would avoid the title E-beggar by donating the $500, which is the amount he was seeking for the camcorder, a year after he receives the funds to a charity of his audience choice. What's more, if the donation goal is exceeded, he will refund any of that excess money.
Thoughts, Phil?
So he's gonna do a fundraiser to get a camera. That's directly what it is. He's gonna buy the
$500,
camera.
yeah.
He's gonna use that camera to make content. The content will then raise the $500 back, and he will donate the $500 to charity. That's what he's saying.
And then also refund every cent that anyone donated back to them at the end of the year also.
So instead of doing that, why not just
You gotta
save
steal
$500 and buy the camera? Why do you have to do
Exactly.
a fundraiser?
Exactly.
It's even
Get
worse,
back-
Phil.
Or
It's
why
even
didn't he-
worse.
why didn't
Right. I'd rather just beg and not do
he put it on
anything.
layaway?
No,
or
wait.
buy it on credit
He did.
and pay it back.
He did. See, in the doc, he missed this part, but we watched the video. It was him versus Blackbuster, right? He ended up taking the $500, not using the camera at all.
Oh, hold on.
Now-
Is it Drew gonna say this?
No, it's not.
Oh.
In this. But
Oh, okay.
but we found it like the other day. He sells the camera for money to buy a Wii U, and then we find out
Which
that
was
he didn't
his
even
second Wii U.
his second
by the
Wii U, and he didn't even buy the camera with the 500. He had it on layaway. That's a scam and a half. But it wasn't even in this. But we found
Right.
out the other day.
The
So, yeah.
BMW?
This is
Project
also
7?
common. Even for 2013 YouTube, that was less accepting of creators petitioning for money or earning.
I don't
extra
know, man.
sponsors.
This dude's sitting here shaking his head at what this other guy did when it sounds eerily similar to things that DSP has also
The
done.
depth
Maybe not exactly the same, but it's very similar.
that Rich was going to just avoid being called an e-beggar, something only the smallest sections of his audience would even care.
The
This is the
pre-watched
thing is
reaction.
Nobody actually really did truly care
Yeah.
if he opened a Patreon or if he did directly ask for money. But he had this weird complex in his mind that he needed to pander to a vocal minority that hated him anyway, rather than just having the
Wait a
balls and
minute.
confidence to go after what he wanted.
Wait a
and ask
minute.
for what he wanted.
Doesn't that sound like
You
the
know,
guy?
Back then, there were a lot of people getting in trouble for e-begging, right? But like, at least Amazing Atheist had the balls to straight up say, "I need money for a computer. Give me money for this computer." He didn't try and couch it as that he was better than other e-beggars or he was better than other people who was raising money. And by the way, it's just
Isn't
very
it ironic?
for Rich of all people to be doing this sort of thing when he tries to call you an e-beggar and other people who made money online through tips e-beggars for years when he was just as guilty of these
Right.
supposed principle violations.
Right.
It seems like he's against it, but he knows he has to do it. But then you have to accept it. right? Either
Yeah.
if you know you
Wait a
need to
minute.
take money in from your audience in order to continue to operate your business, you either accept it or you say, I'm just not going to do it. Don't make the most convoluted
Wait, DSP, have you accepted it?
flowchart, weird design of a
Flowchart.
program in your mind that you think will get you out of it. No, you're
Well, I don't know, dude. That kind of sounds like the way you do it. You kind of say it's like, well, I give you the free content, so you give me money. Speaking of money, movie sign, thank you for the 5, dude.
Dave doesn't do fundraising, but he does miraculously receive donations from his fans. Get bent, Dave.
Exactly. That's the thing I'm talking about. A movie sign, thank you.
for the money.
It's just like right now, it kind of just seems like he doesn't accept the fact that he begs. He says he doesn't beg anymore.
now you are
He hasn't begged since the Scorn
that, like,
incident.
just accept it.
Exactly.
And then before the Scorn incident, he also didn't beg until the Scorn incident, even though he did and still
Do it
does.
and not get criticized for it.
Exactly.
And you're just that's just never gonna work. You know?
What does that sound like?
By the way, thank you, Spicy Sauce, who just gifted 20 memberships to the community here on DSP Reacts tonight.
Expose that as
All
an
right.
insecurity and
Awesome.
point that it can
Flowchart
easily-
begging.
Oh, remove chips, everyone's saying, by the way.
Oh,
Sure,
Use
remove
it.
some chips.
Yeah, let's
Okay.
go. Let's go.
Let's
It's
go.
4 USD per sub, by the way.
okay, $4. There you go.
$4.
I
Oh,
easily
more than
trolled from.
25.
The only
Get a
people that
sub.
pissed me off, even though I expected it, is when people said they donated, and I would see like the same small group of trolls, like going around and attacking people.
It did not take long for Rich to get that money via donations. He even bought a cheaper camera that was about $140 less than expected. But he made the mistake of addressing the
Lucky Limes, that's not quite true. 4K, 30% of which goes to Susan, rest in peace. Not really. It was like less than 2,000 in super chats, and then the rest was
trolls
tips.
and the BBC.
So the math is, it's almost $4,000.
So I went-
So when he begs today, just remember how much money he made.
The BBC, I love he says.
A new tool.
The trolls and the BBC.
So I went out and
The
bought
BBC, I love he says.
That's a good like
a
sound
new
clip.
tool.
The BBC, I
A
love it.
Sony HDR 260V. And let me tell you right now, it is a phenomenal camera. And I bought this with my own money. How about that?
Dang, what a legend. I miss Blackbuster.
I
Critic.
know.
Dude,
ever
he's
watch
so
any of
dead
his
inside. I'm sorry. I know I'm pausing and rewinding, but I don't know.
That
Look at him laugh. Look at him laugh. He's so like dead inside.
Dang, what a legend. I miss Blackbuster.
I
Critic.
know.
Did you ever watch any of his videos, Phil?
No,
You-
I didn't know about this guy. That's
He
good
was
stuff.
delayed.
His
you're
nails would
missing
be
out.
destroyed.
Sometime when you have some spare time, watch some of this guy's old videos. They're so funny. His guidelines to being a
Yeah,
customer
Klaus.
series, where he talks about his time working at Blockbuster, was great. He was awesome.
Hell yeah.
By the way, shout out.
His name. He never said Rich, never said Review Tech, but watch this.
While he did not mention Rich or ReviewTechUSA by name, he did expose the criticisms that he knew bothered Rich. This was bait, and Rich readily took it.
It's your old buddy Rich from ReviewTechUSA or ReviewBegUSA. You've had some colorful things to say about me. Let's just do it the good old-fashioned way and debate it live on Skype and see how
This
it goes.
whole stream is,
The offer's on the table, buddy.
isn't it ironic?
Hopefully
The
you
stream.
accept.
Not only did Rich flub this situation by taking the bait, he also challenged the BBC to a debate, which the BBC readily accepted.
What I said could be applied to a lot of people. But this one particular person personally came to my video and was talking trash. And if you want to come out and Skype me and debate like you say you do, and I know plenty of things, plenty of questions to ask you, which you're going to goof up on. Just like in our last debate, how I led you by the hand like a child encountering your own points. That's what's going to happen again.
What?
This debate did not come as Rich failed to show. But
Oh,
he did release a video showing
What
that
a
he did
surprise!
Wait a minute.
What a surprise! Go ahead, Phil.
Wait a minute. That's it. That's the
Right.
end of his first stack of chips. There's no way he can show up.
Right. Obviously, it's fucking It's hilarious,
what,
man.
15, 20 minutes into this thing? Not even?
10.
10? 10 minutes in.
10 minutes in.
Rich has lost an entire stack of chips. Hopefully there's a dead air segment of him sitting there saying nothing for an hour, or else we're going to be out of chips really fast.
Wow.
This is pretty crazy.
It wouldn't
Yeah,
be the
it's
first
awesome.
time for him.
Wow. Exactly.
Like, I don't get it. Just remember all of this joy he's
Okay.
having when his fucking documentary comes out. He said he was devastated. What did
and
he
did not
say?
pocket the donations.
Oh, he was dreading it. He's dreading his
While the
documentary.
BBC continued to
So this is him just taking advantage before people start making fun of him.
What was more important was that
It's
Rich's
kind of
responses
disgusting. And it shows you how much his character doesn't
while
matter.
continually addressing this drama was
He doesn't stand up for his own morals. He's just kind of using drama to get ahead.
inviting more and more trolls that
Alright.
Rich was
The
responding
thing he
to.
says he doesn't do.
Master Flax, everyone out there who's
And again, it's not like it's a problem, right? If he wants to watch this, whatever. But the thing is that he says he doesn't do this and he will never do this. That's the thing that I think is hilarious and that I have a problem with personally.
deeply concerned about what I'm
Not a
doing.
problem. I
You
think it's
need to,
worth
don't
bringing
go
up.
into the
This
whole
is
thing.
the problem that Rich had. Yeah, go ahead.
What? Didn't he buy a good camera? What the hell is this being recorded on right now? He bought the camera, right?
Okay.
Oh, at this,
Let's look at your
he was
vlogs,
at the
man.
gym, actually.
So
Here.
he didn't bring the camcorder with him, even though he intended on using it.
Dude, their
right?
volume
Instead,
levels are out of
he's
control.
using, I think it was a Sony Flip.
Oh,
to
the
record
Flip.
this.
You remember that?
Sony Flip.
Wow.
But
Yeah.
this is the
Oh,
problem
sorry.
that Rich had was people realized every single time you would say something about him, he would react to it. No
Right.
matter how silly it was or
Right.
outrageous.
Just like
he would just
DSP.
take the bait. Much like is one of the big criterias of being a lolcow is responding to everything. Not being
Right.
able to ignore
Just like
anything.
This is
DSP.
still, what, 2012?
This is the long
Okay,
con,
I
by
will
the
say
way.
this. I will say this. I also have been around as long as Review Tech, and I will admit, because I don't want to play the hypocrite here. Yes.
Oh, too late
also,
for that,
at
man.
This era, this was a new thing. Like this whole drama content, baiting other creators and stuff was becoming prominent on YouTube, and a lot of people took the bait. I also took the bait. You're going to see a documentary coming out about me later this month. There was a lot of that kind of stuff back then, and I'll admit that I got hooked too. But I learned my lesson over the years, and I
No,
learned to ignore
what?
this stuff. But-
Okay.
King Phil taking the bait? Never, never, Majesty. Thou would never take the bait of a filthy troll.
Same here. I would
You
do the same
always
thing,
stay
too.
above the fray.
The thing is, back then, there wasn't a track record of how to operate, how to conduct
This is
yourself
so
to be a content
stupid,
creator.
man.
You didn't have people who had failed yet, so you didn't know what to do and what not to do. And sometimes you think, oh, I'm the big shit. I'll just take on every comer and I'll talk shit. And then stuff like this would blow up. in
Every
your face.
comer.
Yeah.
It was
Right.
awesome, though, being
It
like
was
that and
great.
taking
Sure.
on all comers. You were a fucking king for years, Phil. You would just take on anybody,
Jeez.
anywhere, any place, anytime. And you were so funny. We were watching you respond to Xbox friend requests. The
Oh,
other day.
boy.
I never laughed so
It
hard.
was
Fuck you. Bye. No, fuck
Bye.
you. Bye. Bye-bye.
Best one was the kid who I told him, contact me when your balls drop, and then I'll talk back to you.
All
Every
right.
person
Derek,
sending you a
what?
voice message was a kid for some reason.
Yeah, nonstop, you know?
But none of them would listen to
Talk
the
to me when
kings
you're
directly,
16.
not send random friend
What?
requests, and then they
Huh?
wondered why they got ignored. And on. Unbelievable.
Okay.
This is so jokes.
I'm just mind messing with you.
Why would you say that?
Personally messaged me, told me to calm down. It's flattering, bro. It really is. I'm glad, just make a video once in a while proving that you have a life and put it.
I just wanted to say on what we were saying last, that's how all the detractors
good
were
catch.
born.
Yeah.
You
John.
ignored their friend request on Xbox Live, and then they
The tractor.
Detractor.
Women in your thumbnail, and we'll all be impressed by what you do.
Even the videos showing the receipts for the donations were directed towards his trolls rather than his supporters.
Wait a minute. Why can he do this on
The
camera?
donations were directed towards his trolls
What's he doing?
rather.
So he can do that. Remember when he fucking cries about how he can't do that? Oh, I can't mute the mic. I can't turn away when I have to snort or clear my throat. What the fuck? He's got his 2 boyfriends on cam. He doesn't want to embarrass himself in front of them. So he clears away. What the fuck, DSP? I thought you couldn't do this.
rather than his supporters.
All I can say is,
Hey,
I'll
Francisco.
never do it again. I mean, I hope this proves now that I wasn't trying to, scam anybody or do anything under the table or.
He only sent 300. So he raised 500 and sent 300 to the charity? But I thought it was 500.
Right.
Be unethical. And for everyone out there who's going to go into the whole thing now, that I was just looking to get a
nice
tax break on
headphones,
my
DSP.
taxes.
He's risking an ear infection
really
to talk
think
to his
I didn't even
friends.
think of that until after people said it. Do you really
Didn't even do this for his
think
ex-friends.
I would have went through all this crap to save 30 or 40 bucks
Pause.
over a year from now?
Would he extend that level of faith or charity to you, Phil? About anything in your life?
Of course not. You know, for him again to make his content, he always has to assume the most vile thing about a situation and portray it as fact. His opinion, which is fact because he says it to his audience. Now everyone believes it, right? So
What the fuck are we doing?
Trust him, believe him.
Whatever. That's the whole stream. I gotta get used to it. This is the stream. Him just fucking not thinking this is also
Rich
him.
owning this new camcorder and all the turmoil that Rich invited was for naught.
I like the gameplay footage better. It's more laid back. Don't like 90% of people in the comment section were like, yeah, just keep it.
That's why Snoot. I think that's why this is just mostly him taking advantage of the situation as it is now.
Gameplay footage.
I think he's maybe seeing it like, well, I'm gonna milk this as much as I can because mine's gonna come out soon.
Use the camera for other things with ReviewTechUSA.
Let's be honest. No one wants to.
But I don't know if he's that smart.
They're like,
I think that's the definitive moment ReviewTechUSA died was when he showed his face.
Yeah.
I remember all of my friends in high school were like, "Oh, did you see Rich's face reveal?" He has got to be one of the most disgusting human beings I have ever seen from a physical appearance standpoint. And then he'll have the balls to talk about other people's appearances.
Exactly. Like, if you're going to criticize someone else, just be sure that you're not also in that category.
Are you
and
fucking
I don't
kidding
think
me?
he has the right to criticize other people's looks. I just, sorry.
This dude.
Listen, I call myself an ugly monster all the time.
Shut
but you don't
the
hear me
fuck
standing here
up.
Also insulting other people's looks either.
My
Like,
lord, are you joking? What? Okay.
So Phil, making fun of you for balding when he's bald.
Yeah,
when
he's completely bald. Completely bald. But I'm,
Reaper,
but
Phil's
again,
this or that.
you know why? Because he's jealous. Because I'm not completely bald. That's exactly what it is.
Exactly. You still have your hair.
Right.
Might
I'm
I say-
jealous of DSP's
Hey,
hair.
Your Majesty, it is thick. It is luscious hair.
Yeah,
it's wonderful. Might
The hair
we
that
all
I
have
the
a
hair that I
hairline
have is
like
nice.
you at your
I
age?
admit. I condition and wash it every day. Very nice.
What's your routine? Do you use
What?
any particular sort of shampoo?
Oh, I have several hours laid out every morning to condition and wash the royal hair, of course. At first you start with a rare camel's milk that must be ingrained into the strands. Oh, no, I just use like Head and Shoulders.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, and you also changed your shirt. He wears the same 2 shirts every time. Oh my god,
Has
he never
the mental health
The
awareness.
mental health?
Because basically his streams are a PSA
Dude,
for mental health.
I don't know if I
awareness.
could take this.
It's like, you want to go to a doctor? All right.
Okay.
This information came from a video where Rich announced that YouTube was now his full-time job. Though it grew steadily for the past 3 years, it was not until now that his YouTube channel was outperforming his job in terms of pay. And with all his time placed in his channel, the results were immediate. Month after month, his views kept doubling as his output of videos increased like never before. Everything increased. His revenue, his views, and the trolls that increasingly targeted Rich.
Okay, real quick, below is my real ReviewTechUSA Twitter account. I don't even really like Twitter, but what I found out in my YouTube comments section is someone made a fake ReviewTechUSA account and was going around saying very, very colorful things on Twitter.
That was only a minute-long video addressing a fake Twitter account. But rants about his...
By the way, shout out Blanket.
Short. How can you shortchange the king that pen for it to be a donation?
Awesome.
For
$100. Let's go.
Fantastic Thriller, what's up, bro? For $20, he's in the chat there. He's leaving now, but nice to see you, buddy.
Trolls kept...
Thanks for the support.
Oh, by the way,
Pro
I was
guys.
going to make this point about the Twitter thing. It's like all he accomplished by doing that was bringing more attention to the fake profile.
Right.
Exactly.
That's what DSP did, by the way. DSP made his Twitter with also the reason he wanted to get verified because people were
More
impersonating him.
legitimacy than it
So he also just brought attention to other people.
ever deserves. You shouldn't address stuff like that. And it
I
just-
do wonder what was the prominence of getting verified on Twitter at this time, because I had a Twitter account, but I didn't give a
Right.
shit about it. I didn't pay attention.
Yeah.
I had a lot
What?
of impersonators. I didn't care. So I wonder.
What do you mean? This dude uploaded videos to his channel on the pre-stream when he did a slideshow talking about how he needed to get
Like, bring it
verified.
to the public, like he thought, oh, maybe
You did
now
do
Twitter will
this.
verify my account,
Oh,
so
yeah.
now it's gonna avoid
DSP.
trolling in the future, right?
That's
Come
actually
on,
right. Yeah,
That
man.
might have
might be
been a
it.
dirty scheme on his part to try and get verified. Who knows? He might have even been behind the false accounts trying to create this scheme. Who knows?
Yeah, you never know.
Lost to the
Speaking
sands
of
of
video-
time.
that hardly needed to involve them.
You're the smartest person on the planet. Doesn't matter how well spoken you are, anything, you are going to deal
Detractor Goose.
with trolling, and it is going to get to you.
He says this all the time,
No,
by the
but-
way, and cries every time.
But it doesn't have to get to you. That's him. Like, he's letting it get to him. He's letting it affect his life. He's letting it
See, this is
control
where
him.
they're talking
And
to
as he's saying
DSP.
later on in the video, he's letting it control him to the point he's making horrible choices like doxing people and stuff like that. She should never get to that point.
Of course.
That was
I like how the two of them are
100,000
overpowering
video.
DSP
Discussing
on his own
trolls
stream.
Takes up about 1/3 of it. And though Rich
Like he's
stated
kind of a passenger on his own
that no
stream.
one's infallible when it comes to trolling,
That's how
only a
boring
few
he
minutes
is.
later,
He's not even
states
running
that he is.
anything.
The why trolls don't get to me because I know exactly what their motivation is. They're pathetic people.
And this
The
is
story Rich is telling.
he'll say he's above getting trolled. He's matured. He knows better now. And he'll give out advice. Like he gave out advice to Boogie where he lays out like his 4 keys to not falling for it. And then immediately within a week or two, he's back to violating all of those rules he told Boogie.
What's even more sad about it is it's supposed to be a 100,000 subscriber celebration video. Thank you. His thank you is bitching about trolls. That's not thanking your viewers.
What
That's
the fuck? No way. Okay, I'm doing some homework here. Guys, review for the test. This is important. DSP, Christmas, tree. Let's do 2012. Fuck it. What is this? This is supposed to be a thank you. This is a thank you video for his subscribers and all the people who support him. Christmas time. This is like the Christmas celebration thing. And the entire thing is complaining about trolls. Him and Panda Lee. And then he's being weird about what the fuck is this?
probably going to happen regardless.
Look at how weird he is. Look at this. Look at how he shuts her down. Look at this shit.
What I was hoping would happen is that maybe after like the first year, what?
What, dumb bitch? What? What are you doing?
Before I could make my appearance. I could have been discovered.
Oh, he's talking about Project 7.
You're goofing off? What?
In the horror episode.
I know.
Here he is complaining about Project 7.
Actually, you said
Complaining about trolls.
time thing, but I would have made it. Last minute.
Well, it was just unfortunate the way that we had to end it because
It's on a cliffhanger. It's not even a
it's a
conclusion
cliff, right?
episode.
There's no conclusion whatsoever.
Look at him waddle
It's kinda
around.
In Horrorland forever, Phil.
Yeah, it's kind of just dangling out there. By the way, where is the cord for this thing?
So that's the whole thing. Is him complaining about everything that happened that year and how much of a victim he is.
Complaining about the
Like, dude, what the fuck? That's what you do.
repercussions of you being a content creator on the internet. No one
How many times when this dude did the vest streak thing, celebration of the vest streak, I don't know, 2 years ago, a year ago, whatever the fuck it was, that whole thing was complaining about how it's a symbol of success to own the trolls. What
wants to do
else?
that shit. So why'd you make the whole video about it?
Like, there's so many examples of him also doing that. The celebration of something is just him complaining about
And
trolls.
this is the ultimate mistake guys
That's
make
all
too
he
when they start getting
does.
trolled is they start making content to cater to the trolls instead of their own people.
That's
And they're
bad.
making content
Oh,
that
yeah,
only
that's
people who
bad.
hate them would care about. Let me
Right.
dispel
Right.
this rumor.
Yeah,
this
that's
lie.
so
All
bad,
the people who
DSP.
like you for your game news don't care about that. Only the people that
Right.
hate
Tell
you.
me how you're not
There's
having
so many
kids
people fall
because
into
of
this mistake all the
trolls.
time.
Feed the trolls because you feel like you always have to defend yourself. Once you get to a certain point like me,
Like
I don't have to
me.
defend myself anymore. You
What
said everything
the
you can possibly say about
fuck?
me. I don't give a shit. I'm here to enjoy time with my viewers and fans. That's all.
Obviously, right.
But you're right.
That's why you're
people, they
skipping
make
your
every time. They
documentary.
can't stop.
You're gonna skip through it, right?
Telling
Okay.
is one of a troll that was going through hardship and was taking the
What a
frustration.
By the way, if at this time he was still making videos daily, at least one video a day about news or reviews or whatever, and ignored all the trolls, he'd be huge. Like part of the bun. I mean, he is, but you know what I mean? Like he'd have tons
Yeah,
of
Snoot, I hope so.
subscribers if he just
'Cause this is
stuck
rough
it,
to
but
sit
no, I want to be a musician.
Out on Rich. From this, he deduces trolls are pathetic, unwittingly inviting their company and encouraging their existence.
Something constructive instead of, hanging out with your wife or girlfriend or family, or you just going out and doing something else. You think it's a better idea to go on the internet to try to aggravate or piss off or insult someone else. That's the
Who does this sound like?
lamest excuse.
It's
I've
also
ever heard.
Minecraft, which is what DSP also played while complaining about this.
That's the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
Not
Right.
everyone that increases their output of content sees increases in adverse effects. But that was exactly what was going on with ReviewTechUSA still. More strong opinions, news
wasn't
stories that
June's
were not as
best work.
accurate as they should have been, more reasons to dislike him.
Now, I will
pesky.
say the issue I'm about to talk about was resolved, but it was after I screamed like a
This just again, this story we're about to hear really goes to show what sort of a person ReviewTechUSA really is. I believe personally that one of the biggest indicators of a person's true character is
Uh-oh.
how they treat
Here we go.
people that are perceived as below them in the hierarchy in society. How people treat
Ah.
waiters and wait staff. how people treat customer service agents and people like that. And when you see how Rich treats this person, you see what sort of a scumbag he really is.
Right.
I will say one quick,
Like DoorDash drivers, right?
before we play it. At this time, again, to put it into context, 2012-ish is when, he's 2013, he's starting to get popular. YouTubers, again, were very full of themselves. They were constantly thinking they were above others. It's true. I was a victim of
I don't understand. Like, just because, also victim, by the way, just because he's saying all YouTubers were. I don't remember PewDiePie being this way.
Themselves. They were constantly thinking they were above others. It's true. I was a victim of, I say victim. What am I talking about? I was an asshole. I did act like that at that time too. So I'm not going to be surprised if this is some story about him. Oh, this happened to me. It's some big deal because he thinks he's a hot shit, right? He's a big shot. Let's see.
Whatever, man.
Lunatic.
Everyone was a piece of shit.
And it shouldn't have been this way. I was not happy with the customer service I received, and that's why I'm making this video, and I gotta call him out on it.
Dude,
this was a
DSP does this. He did this with the Burger
start
King
of a
thing.
series of videos.
And every single DoorDash that this dude gets, he complains about the driver and the
That
restaurant.
showcased how Rich was at the center of his problems,
right.
molding minor inconveniences into something larger, then directing them to his general audience, who would typically diagnose Rich as the issue. In this video, Rich discusses an issue with the return of his graphics card, the GTX 770, to the vendor Newegg. Not because there was anything wrong with it, but because he wanted a different card. A slight upgrade, which was the GTX 780. This is an extremely minor upgrade. Regardless, Rich went through with it and sent the card back, including a voucher for Arkham Origins. This Rich details was taped to the outside of the card box, not the shipping box, being that it was still outside.
Do you believe that? That he put the voucher on the outside of the shipping box, and that's why it was lost?
This is already becoming so convoluted. It hasn't even begun
I
yet.
know. I know. So my theory is that he actually used the code on Arkham Origins because he had actually been playing it on Steam that very week. So what are the chances that he paid for it out of pocket and didn't redeem the code?
If you really want to give him the benefit of the doubt, he lost it. He lost the code, right? He forgot to put it with the product and mail it back, right? I mean, what are the chances he taped it on the outside of the box? It doesn't even make sense. You're going to put it in the box. You're not going to have it loose. It makes no sense at all what was being said.
Right.
But this whole process is for the slightest upgrade possible.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And so he's going to mail this box all the way across the country. And
fine, exactly.
Yeah.
There is a possibility that it was lost when unpackaged at Newegg. For this reason, Rich's refund was initially voided.
As soon as she said she was returning the item to me, I saw red. Okay, this is a $450 friggin' card that's being bounced all over.
$450, right? Smelling a little broke there.
It's like like
$709,000
now.
I started screaming, "This is fucking bullshit! Are you fucking kidding me? I've been a customer with Newegg for years, and I'm getting an item returned over a piece of paper."
She has no control over this situation.
Right.
She's just reading the report from the warehouse.
This is like when DSP got his YouTube channel. Anything that happens with his channels, and he talks to like a support
where
agent.
The code isn't right, so she can't
Yelling at
process a
them,
refund,
telling them
and you
what to
have Rich
do.
who's just
You don't
screaming at
understand.
her, every curse word in the book.
Interesting,
stomping his
interesting.
feet, throwing a tantrum. And, you know, any of you who've ever worked in customer service, like I've worked in tech support and stuff, you know exactly what this is like to be on the receiving end of. And
Why are you nodding your head, DSP?
But Dickers just doesn't have that empathy for this person and makes it all about
He's
himself.
so fake.
Over the paltry sum of $450, not getting his refund.
And let's be honest, perhaps there are situations where a customer service agent, you get the feeling like they're trying to brush you off and don't want to help. But 9 times out of 10, they're doing the absolute best they can do from the.
This is interesting too, because he only says this because he knows that he does this. So this is him not trying to protect ReviewTech. This is all to protect himself because this is exactly what he does. So of course, 9 times out of 10, they're good, but then also 10% of the time, they're bad. And of course, he always gets the bad
There are
ones.
situations where a customer service agent, you get the feeling like they're trying to brush you off and don't want to
Of
help.
course,
But
of
9
course you
times
do.
out of 10, they're doing the absolute best they can do from the training they've been giving, the resources they have. They're just doing their jobs. Why are you going to give them your anger? They didn't do this to you.
Yeah,
You
4D
know, they're just
chess
doing
in
what
his
they're told,
mind.
and this is what they can do in their power. Yelling at them does nothing but just make their day more miserable.
Exactly. Let's take some chips for this.
Maybe I should
This
make a
is
video
nasty.
about this.
Because this is
By the
how
way.
he is day to day. This is a real insight into how somebody's character is.
We're into
how
the
they
blue.
treat
Into the blue
Into
chips. So
the
there's a stack too.
Woo!
Yeah.
But like, and then he makes a video about it, crying. Oh, like, how about you just keep the 770 and just relax, bud? By the way, if you're watching him play this Minecraft, it's like, what is he doing? He's not even building. It's like dirt, like running around.
Oh,
you watch the
so
if you
bad
watch the whole
watching the
video.
gameplay. He's spinning around
I
like
had
doing
to do it to
360s
them,
for
son.
no reason.
For Joseph Pesci.
Long
Thank you for the
time
5.
Kino listener. They don't hate DSP. They got some ideas, but Warski is a nice guy. They have been neutral with DSP.
Yeah, I know.
Metica/DSP is what they want.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you for the 5. That's kind of what I've been speculating. I keep saying the long con. They're kind of just hoping DSP will eventually agree to talk to somebody like Mediker or Metoker or Mudahar or whoever has had things to say about DSP. So we kind of have to put up with this in the meantime until that
So
happens.
it's giving you motion sickness. No,
Because a lot of the things they point out, specifically Triple P, it's like, DSP, this guy was complaining about lower level people like customer service. What do you think, DSP? That kind of just seems obvious to me that they're just kind of trying to bait DSP to get responses about things that DSP also does.
remember he's filling in holes.
So it's kind of just them building out this portfolio of like hypocritical
Like he's
statements.
digging holes and then filling them back in. The
So,
very
yeah. Big ups,
definition of uselessness.
Joseph Pesci.
Right.
Makeshift work. It's
It's
what's
just
going on.
Triple P.
Then
This
he'll go,
dude.
Phil doesn't know how to play. Yeah, I bet.
He's just spinning in circles.
What I thought everything was.
Calls
what
his
you
wife
can
a
see-
horse. What do you think, DSP?
What are you talking about?
Like, come on.
This is absolute
For-
bullshit.
For 20 minutes, he's taking holes out and refilling them.
It drove us
Why?
crazy.
Like this too.
I can't believe I'm being treated like.
DSP, when he played Minecraft and complained about trolls, was just fishing. He was pressing right trigger and then right trigger again, standing still for like 2 hours.
This, and the
Like DSP has also done this. In case you don't know, you're just
thing the
joining
whole time
us.
she's like, listen, sir, I'm sorry. Listen, sir, I'm sorry. Listen, sir, I understand why you're upset, sir. While I'm screaming, which also irritated me, I'm like, stop talking over me.
Rich goes on to
Wow.
say he did not regret his outburst, and he
That's
did get that
nasty,
refund.
too, and it's
And
a woman on the phone too. He's talking to a female like that, saying, "Don't talk
Yes,
over
dude.
me."
Wow.
Unbelievable.
He thinks he's a big shot. He thinks he's a
Yeah.
YouTuber and he should get everything he wants at every moment and not have to
Right.
actually return the product that was supposed
Right,
to be
of
in
course.
the box. you know?
Yeah.
though he got his way
Obviously.
in the end, he still believes Newegg is majorly at fault.
The bottom line is that is not a way to treat a customer.
While Newegg did incorrectly avoid the return, it was Rich's demeanor and rage at a service employee that was not responsible for the mishap that displeased his audience. Additionally, this was seen as boasting, with Rich likely seeing himself as someone who was stalwart in the refund he deserved rather than tearing down an employee who was restricted from making an equally furious retort, therefore defenseless. The top comment of this video reads, quote, "Don't lose it with frontline personnel. It's not their fault. They get paid a shitty wage to protect their supervisors and managers from the public. Rip into supervisors and managers by all means. That's different." Unquote. The majority of comments echo this sentiment, while others comment about the chaotic harvesting of dirt in the Minecraft footage being played, likely because his brother...
They called him out on it too. That's great. That's great.
And someone up here said, where does it say? Got motion sickness within the first minute of this
No,
video.
it really is. It really is bad.
So I gotta ask, like, what did he think he was accomplishing by making the video? If it's like a venting video, did he not realize that the story made him look really bad?
Like, dude, really? And that's the thing too. Kind of unprompted, DSP will pull out some random shit out of his back pocket like this. What are you doing? This is the thing that you do. I'm sorry. I'm going to get annoying saying that, but that's the truth. It's just DSP with the Burger King thing, right? Nobody saw the Burger King refund thing and thought that DSP looked like the good guy. Or saw him talking about a DoorDash driver that didn't speak English and him making fun of him. When you told that story, no one thought you looked like the good guy either, man.
Maybe he didn't. Maybe
I
he
don't
actually
get
was
it.
so full of himself. He's like, I'm beyond reproach, so I'm definitely right in
Right,
this situation.
obviously.
If I make this
You've
video,
never
my-
done this.
My viewers would love that, to hear that I was a jerk and a bully to someone in customer service.
Obviously.
I don't get it.
Got his way from those evil corporate overlords. But really what he was doing was shitting on an innocent customer service worker who had no
This is
control
great.
over the situation and
Yeah.
making somebody's day bad for no good reason. And it's very pathetic. But yeah, he lacked the self-awareness to realize that's how he'd come across. And he thought, oh, I'm taking Newegg down a notch.
Wow.
I'm showing people that they aren't good with their customer service. which at this time, like, Newegg was really renowned for being like the best. They were known as the best, and they were great. Now, I've heard from people that they've gone down in quality over time, but at this time, their reputation was beyond reproach. So I'm more inclined to believe it was ReviewTech that was the problem, and less inclined to believe it was Newegg that was the problem.
There is no way he taped that code on the outside of the box. He forgot it. He forgot the code, or he used it, and this was his bullshit tactic to try to make him look like the victim.
Comment about the chaotic harvesting of dirt in the Minecraft footage being played, likely because his brother was responsible for recording the footage. Rich then posted one of the longer negative responses.
You're
That's weird.
Gameplay to your brother?
I had a feeling too. I totally had a feeling. But
What?
I think,
No,
I
you
don't think he's
didn't.
here doing that. That's someone else. He's either paying someone or someone's doing it for him.
Why would you assume
that's why-
that? That's so weird. That's like LeBron James.
It's like, shit, the brother's like, fucking gonna do this? Yeah, you want me to?
I knew Kobe was
You
gonna
just bring it, bro,
score
watch this shit. Fucking worst
70.
gameplay I've ever seen.
Fuck you talking about, LeBron? Get the fuck out of here.
Is there a possibility of DSP rug pull the casino?
No, I don't think so. I think he's genuinely in love with them. I think he's mutually benefiting from they're both benefiting. And DSP thinks they actually love him.
He doesn't want.
I don't think so. Thank you, Redbird, for the 2, but maybe. I could be wrong, obviously. I'm willing to be wrong, but I don't think so.
Care about it, you know, he's just doing it to him to shut up.
It's 20 minutes of Minecraft. Like, figure it out, Rich. By the way, his Call of Duty, if you ever watch him playing, he just like dies the entire time, no kills. We're like, this is the footage you picked?
This is how you don't play.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Facebook. Not once, but twice. This was only one of the videos that was poorly received in October of 2013.
Yeah, Snoot, his stream was late yesterday and it started suspiciously shortly after the premiere of this video. Also, he said he was going to start early with them two to get the whole thing set up, and then there was like 15 to 20 minutes of setup at the beginning of the stream. It took 45 minutes after already being late for them to actually watch the video.
Titled PS4/Xbox.
Are you
One
familiar
launch
with
disaster.
this, Bill? Do you know what's about to happen here?
Oh, I'm complete outsider to all this shit. I have no clue, man.
Okay.
This is
Imminent. Please share.
I got all of this information from very, very reliable sources. Okay? Yeah, I'm just going to call them little birds. I can't even give you their gender. Because if you found out any information about them, or if
wow,
he's like trying to play up desperately, like how top secret, hush, hush. This is coming from the highest levels of Sony and Microsoft. You won't even believe this. But he actually had no sort. He just actually just made all
made
this
it
up.
up.
Yeah,
just made all this up. Yeah,
right.
company found out any information, they would be screwed and blacklisted, and I would be screwed along with them.
Rich plays into how
Why?
high profile.
Why would you be screwed?
I was
You're
wrong.
a YouTuber. What does it matter?
He doesn't work for any of these companies. He
talking
doesn't
about?
have any connections within the gaming industry that he's risking by putting out this info. But he wants to make it out to be that he's Fox Mulder leaking the X-Files. He's fighting for the truth is out there about PlayStation Network and Xbox Live.
The smoking man came after him because he revealed his sources.
Yeah.
All right, dude. Come on.
And then breaks down all that he was told.
Well, I have some bad news for all the guys who were hating on the Xbox One, but it's going to be 720p on both the PS4 and Xbox One. So what are my thoughts on all this information?
Pause.
Well, I hope...
It wasn't just that. I know June was trying to, get through the stuff as quickly as possible. He didn't just say that both consoles would be locked to 720p.
Put out a bunch of stuff.
He said that both consoles' online services would not be available at launch. And that it would be months before PlayStation Network and Xbox Live were able to be launched. And his reasoning for that made no sense. He said it was because Microsoft was moving to the next version of DirectX. And so because of that, Xbox Live wasn't going to work. But he got called out in the most beautiful way that just destroyed him. Let's have a look.
Hope the sources that I have are wrong.
There were a few speculations in that video that were on the wilder side. Luckily, Rich got his wish granted. A user sent Rich's video to Shuei Yoshida on Twitter, then the unexpected happened. Yoshida,
I don't know about any
the
of
president's
this.
son, responded with 2 words directed at Rich. So stupid.
He's like, I'm not even gonna mince words. I'm just gonna give you 2 words direct. So stupid.
What was that voice? What was that voice? What was that voice?
Give you 2 words direct. So stupid.
So stupid.
Stupid.
In China, they
how
say.
many chips for being insulted by the CEO of Sony?
This is
you lose?
this is a devastating foul.
It's like when
This is
Atlas-
honestly
The charm salt is real.
This is probably one of
All right.
the biggest, if not the biggest,
All
fuck
right.
up of his entire career.
Yeah.
Getting
The charm
publicly
salt is real?
reprimanded by the CEO of Sony. And
Didn't like Xbox make fun of DSP? Like the Xbox Twitter
he
account?
lost thousands
Someone was complaining about Street Fighter or something, fighting game.
of
They said, "Okay, DSP."
subscribers
Yeah.
after this. Lots of people
Zah.
never came back. And it honestly should have been the end of ReviewTechUSA. He was completely destroyed and exposed. He had no source. He made this all up. He thought he could get away with it. And then he was called out by somebody who directly knew he was totally full of shit.
All right, we
Look
see
at
the
that
chips,
stack
man.
there, Ash.
That's a nice fat
Get rid of
stack
it.
of blue chips being
Ooh,
removed. He is now
take it
down
away.
to show you. He's
All
The
right,
president of Sony,
Very
nothing much
cool.
happened. Rich did warn of the possibility that the
Thank you.
clown baby,
Stay
thank you.
late for SF6, but not for this huge stream.
Did he not stay? I guess we'll see. Thank you, clown baby, for the 3 Australian.
information may not be 100%, and his continued success
I wouldn't be
overshadowed
surprised. It is longer though. It's 4 hours rather than
whatever
2.
negative attention he got.
I think he does
It
stay.
took only 6 months after this for him to hit 200,000 subscribers. And like his 100,000 sub video, when discussing his channel, Rich talks quite a bit about trolls and drama. This time the discussion took up about half of the video.
Don't let the drama get to you, because once you go down that path of
You're
getting
saying
defended,
that, when you're saying that, the drama is getting to you, right? Like, it's obvious
go.
the trolls are getting.
Who is he talking to himself? He's like looking at himself
Like this is them talking to DSP. I have to believe this. And look at him looking away from the
in his webcam.
computer.
Don't let-
Like,
don't let
how
the
many
drama
of
get
the
to you.
audience are
Oh wait, no, it's flipped. He is looking at the
running
camera
YouTube
at the
channels, by
Discord.
the way? How many of them are trying to be internet celebrities? You know, like, come on.
defensive and making videos defending your honor, quote unquote, you're down that slippery slope, and sometimes you can't get back up from it.
To direct entertainment in a way that reflects what the audience wants to see, rather than to vindicate the creator, is sage advice.
Don't make your personal problems become part of your channel.
Pause.
His life now.
You know, he keeps talking about his family members, them being in the hospital, their
Right?
detailed medical issues, all this stuff.
Who does that
Why
sound
doesn't
like?
he listen to his
Cat
own
is in the
advice?
hospital.
And not
She's
make
sick.
Yeah, man, you
She's having health
gotta
issues.
keep your personal problems off. And if you're having
Jasper's
problems that you
blood
just
work.
don't feel like making a fucking video, don't make a video.
This is the safest route to content creation, but does Rich have the willpower or stability to follow through?
I took down the Patreon account, and many of you are going to wonder why. Some of you think I was trying to sweep it under the rug, which is another reason why I wanted to make this video, because no, here, this video is staying up and people will know that I had a Patreon campaign posted temporarily.
For a period, Rich had a Patreon active in 2014.
My parents are dying.
Its purpose was to make his videos ad-free, but it vanished as quick as it went up.
The second reason, and this is honestly the straw that broke the camel's back, the second reason that I took down my Patreon account is these same people, advertisement videos, like say when I had an unboxing for Dollar Shave Club or Loot Crate, so on and so forth, were the same people who were also complaining about me doing the Patreon campaign. I do a YouTube commentary.
Well, take it down, because the same people who complain about you making money on ads are complaining about you making money off Patreon when they don't have to see ads anymore. Have you considered these people just hate you and
Exactly.
don't want to see
Yeah.
you make any money?
Why are
And
you
that's the
conceding to
problem.
them? Last
That's
people
the
to be
thing.
listening to.
Last thing, he had over 1,000 people on his
Alright.
Patreon.
Okay,
so he was getting support
DSP,
from his audience,
Dark
his
Side
paying
Phil.
audience. And instead, he decides to pander to the people that won't give him a red cent ever.
And they hate
Why?
him. They're actively
Why?
trying to ruin him.
Right.
It's because he's desperate.
Keep
for the
nodding your
approval
head,
of
man.
Everybody.
Yeah,
He can't
totally.
handle being
Right.
criticized
This never
in
happened to
any
you.
way. It causes him to spiral and shut down. So he does decisions that aren't best for him or his audience.
Channel where I comment on news and talk about my opinions and have a fucking blast doing it. And if that pisses you off, that either means one of two things. You're delusional or you're jealous. And if you are jealous, you need to get out of the house more.
This video was released only 6 months after his 200,000
See, I don't know
subscriber
anything
video.
about
It
ReviewTech.
shows that the innocuous claims of
They're
E-begging
eerily
still hold power
similar.
over
What the
him.
fuck is
It
going
also
on?
shows that, contrary to the new egg video, he is not stalwart in his beliefs or what he does. This was a
See, the
major
thing was-
criticism as
See, the thing is, it is, as June said, so nebulous. Define what e-begging is. And see, there were people like, for instance, Keemstar had a controversy with ReviewTech where he believed YouTubers who have ads shouldn't have a Patreon.
Yeah, greedy
You know what I
piggy.
mean? But
I'm
there's really
seething.
genuinely no difference between any of these things, right? It was just weird distinctions and headcanons that people had about what money was acceptable to make and what money wasn't acceptable to make. And it just made no sense. And eventually the meta moved past it and everybody started making money online.
Right.
And there's only a very, very small group of people even then, but especially now, who would try and say somebody is an e-beggar or whatever. It's really fallen out of fashion because it was stupid to begin with.
Well, for like, I mean, DSPU, for example, like now people are like, you're asking for money. Every streamer on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, everyone in the world, podcasts on iTunes, get money through Patreon or through ads or through
There's a
whatever,
key
super chats.
distinction,
And it's
though.
just like, are we all living in 2010?
No,
like,
what's the difference
Hold
between
on.
having an eBay listing and doing that?
Exactly.
You know, because most people wouldn't have a problem with an eBay listing, but suddenly if Phil has a PayPal and asks for tips, woo! So anyway.
There's a key distinction there that you guys are conveniently ignoring or just trying to glaze him. DSP asks for the money for specific reasons and then spends it on other things. For example, the mobile game thing. I talked about it earlier. The week that he was on the Side Scrollers interview, they asked him what he spent. Did he play any other mobile games? And DSP answered with Street Fighter Duel. Street Fighter Duel is a game that I've been playing and I spent a couple dollars here and there. And, you know, people are going to be mad that I spent like $15 or whatever. But then that same week, that same exact week, DSP was begging for money for bills. For bills. I'm going to play it again because it's very important to why people bring it up. And also DSP has shat on these people that ask for money in the past. When DSP was above begging, as if he was ever above begging. DSP shat on people who used to beg for money.
RPG crap. Similar, yes.
So this is important.
That was just for experimental purposes. I'm not playing it a lot. I'm playing every once in a while. You know, I spend $1 and get a bunch of stuff, you know. So I spend a couple dollars here or there. And
Couple dollars. This part's fun too. Couple dollars.
I will get destroyed for saying that I spent $15.
$15. I don't know about you, but a couple dollars is not $15. So $15, I don't know, triple that number because what the fuck? I doubt it's 15. There's no fucking way it's 15. This is the same within 2 weeks, less than 2 weeks.
With tips right now for my day
I need help with
off
tips.
Wednesday and then 2 big bills coming due Thursday and Friday.
2 big bills.
Tips would be great right now. We haven't hit tips goals in a while now, so it'd be great to hit a tips goal or 2 today. I'm not sitting here asking for anything crazy. I'm just telling you that's how you can help me the most. Again, it would be great when you get tip support today. I need tip support a lot this week. It's going to help a ton. But yes, if you could support.
So the interview was March 16th. This video that I'm taking these clips from is from March 5th. So within 2 weeks, he was begging for money for bills, and then he was secretly spending it on Street Fighter Duel and Hulu and whatever other subscriptions when he takes out the paper. When he brings out a paper and he starts like reading off whatever he spent money on. I don't know. I can't find it. It's somewhere here. What is this part? What is this most replayed?
And the only reason I knew is because someone had found that information, sent it to me.
Nice.
I didn't find it myself. And I said that on the stream because I was so upset. And essentially what I should have said.
This is the doxing thing.
You know, this is a situation. You hurt me so bad. I don't know who you are. And, you know, I think I'm going to go to the authorities with this.
Right. Okay. Anyways, that's the key difference. And I hope they know that and are just not saying it directly to him.
It's really weird. Like my detractors used to have these weird debates about, is it okay to troll Phil as long as you don't monetize the trolling? That's how far it went.
I don't care. Right. We're talking 20. Phil, that was 10 years ago. Phil, that was like 10 years
awful,
ago.
Terrible videos about you. As long as there's no ads on those videos, that's completely.
Again, I personally really don't care. People can do whatever they want with their money. I really don't care. If you want to laugh at this guy and you make some money off it, I really don't give a fuck.
Acceptable, but if a detractor
it's
monetizes
funny.
the video,
it's just for fun.
Even they would fight amongst themselves. Like
relax, bro.
You're still doing a horrible thing. Like
Fred
horrible
Fox
thing,
would go
right?
around and threaten people. Like threatened to dox stuff.
Yeah, that was fucking cringe, man.
Videos taken down.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah. Yes.
He would go around and that's part of the reason why Sons of Kojima failed in the end was this like cringe policing of everything.
Yeah, they were fucking cringe.
And to a certain extent, it never went away. It's just different in that it's not about monetization necessarily now because a lot of those guys are in it for a paycheck, but it's about other things.
Right.
It's, oh, well, this way of doing it is wrong. Or it has to be this way. Da, 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 da. So it's very, very autistic and very, very like mental illness over there.
Yeah.
Of this video. Quote, please never get involved with politics.
See, that's why
What a
DSP
flip-flop.
loves them.
I'm disappointed in you, Rich. I thought you were made of stronger stuff than this. Why take down your Patreon account? Because you're afraid of trolls? Newsflash, trolls will always exist.
Exactly.
Unquote. On that same note, the following month, Rich released a similar video, a parody titled, "A ReviewTechUSA Hater Tries to Do Gaming News."
Yo, what's going on, man? My name is Steve, and I'm here to expose that fat fuck, that piece of shit, E-begging piece of shit, ReviewTechUSA.
Based Steve.
And expose him.
Steve rules.
First of all,
I like DSP making a reaction to this too. Dude, oh my god, I should make a video about this.
Do gaming news.
I could literally all of these things DSP has done
what's
them.
going on, man? My name is Steve, and I'm here to expose.
Like, look at his face. This is a thing that DSP does.
That fat.
I'm a beggar. I'm a filthy
That
human.
piece of
Phil's
shit.
a faggot.
Piece of shit.
Feels fat.
ReviewTechUSA.
Based Steve.
Like, this is shit that you do.
Even funny.
No, it's ultra cringe.
It's not funny. It's ultra cringe, bro. You have done this.
Ultra cringe.
Yeah.
You have done this multiple times.
Second of all, imagine trying to pretend it takes a lot of effort to do that. It takes a lot
Whatever,
of effort
man.
to drag
Go
gameplay
fuck
footage
yourself.
into the editor and then hit voiceover button and talk for 7 minutes, reading for 5 and giving an opinion for 2. Whoa!
Yeah, no clown, baby.
This is the
Whenever his camera's flipped, it looks uncanny.
next level of
It's so
content
strange.
creation.
Yeah,
And he's
exactly.
like, well, why don't you do what I do? Why don't you do what I do? It's like
Some people
lots
don't
of
want to.
Well, that's saying lots of people were able to do what ReviewTech did, and later on, the market became oversaturated because it was so easy to do what he did. And then he was defeated because there were people doing what he did who were a lot more talented, a lot more charismatic.
That's them talking
more
to
on track,
DSP
actually
again.
Knew about tech, and then he had nowhere to go.
Or the fucking bitch that he is. All right, so watch how easy it is to do news stories like that fat white Uncle Phil looking motherfucker does. Look.
Yeah, great. Like, just to, I see you guys posting it in chat. We're gonna play it. We gotta play it. Like, he's done this. He actually did a parody song. That's like one example, but he's done it more recently. He randomly shows up on stream like, oh, look, I mean, look, he did like the, oh, I didn't see you there. I was too busy playing mobile games and spending thousands of dollars. Like, that's something he's done before.
It was no use.
This is a song, a Christmas song, by the way, where it's supposed to be a celebration, a fun time, where he just complains about trolls and makes a song about trolls.
To revel in view.
Where's the song? Did I miss it? Here it is. A troll song. This is a thing you've done, man.
You're a loser, Mr. Troll. You really are a dick.
Like, this whole video is about trolls. A celebration video about trolls.
Watch how easy it is.
It's
So I
cringe,
have an
man.
article
Ah,
right in
it's
front of me,
cringe,
okay?
man.
This is
Like, so stupid.
Did you forget how to read?
Donate.
Yeah.
What's the
Never
difficulty?
seen
I
that.
don't even understand. This please.
He's trying to say that these people who hate him are so stupid that when they're gonna try to read a news story, they can't. It's like that would never happen.
Like, what are you talking about? He's
Oh
acting
my
like
God.
his job of reading articles is difficult and you can't do it.
Yo, no fucking way, dude. Because in that Christmas song, DSP talks about how trolls, if they tried doing gameplay videos, they would only get 2 views.
A coward through and through.
Where is it? It's at the beginning.
Would say to none. And trolling the net was how he had fun. He tried to get famous, but it was
Look at
no
this.
use.
He tried to get famous playing video games.
His playthroughs on YouTube had only 2 views.
Like, this is what you did. This is you.
Anyone with a grade school education can read a fucking article.
Anyone with a grade school education can play video games.
Yeah, especially when it's pre-recorded.
What
You
the
have an infinite
fuck?
amount of flubs. If you mess up a read,
I
you
am
go
so
back and redo
confused.
it.
I'm scared. I'm
You know,
shitting
and
myself.
when
I'm
you take a look at
confused.
how Rich was pre-recorded versus how he is live, you can see he's an
DSP wins
absolute
again.
dummy. And he never would have made it if he had to be in a live content era. It just would not have happened because his brain doesn't operate quick enough.
Wow. It's World of
How
Warcraft
awesome.
pet.
I love this
sales
video
to
now.
Ubulu.
In the comments, Rich claims this was a parody for a different YouTuber. Being that Rich has shown himself to react poorly to his own trolls made this video seem in poor taste. The comments are either remarking Rich as brilliant or just childish for releasing this video. Quote, you say that don't give trolls what they want, or just ignore the haters. And then you make this. I like your videos, but this was just pathetic. Unquote. This was on top of exposing the ease of reading articles as the center of his job, but in the parody, he was framing it as difficult. This was not a good look. It was only a few days later that Rich received 2 troll copyright strikes claiming that they owned the explosion Rich used in his intro. It was clear it was a troll because the channel that had reported him had clips of the BBC debating Rich.
The video is now gone because they got caught with their pants down. They probably deleted it right away, which sad day for you is that even when you delete a video, YouTube still has it in their database. So when this claim goes through, or this counterclaim goes through, they're going to look into that. They deleted the video though, so no one could see it.
As an additional response, Rich directs his viewers to his second channel, seen in the description. As Rich periodically addressed his trolls and gave them more power, they continued to grow and expand their list of tactics. In around 2015, they clung on to possibly the strangest campaign of trolling they'd ever use. One that's absurdness attracted those joining for the humor and the absurdity, and others that saw it as a true calling.
Hello, comrades. I would like to present the Big Cheese Anthem. I encourage you to keep hitting the channel and fighting for Big Cheese.
He thought that he could get away with taking $200 from Big Cheese.
This is Big Cheese reporting in. I want you guys to stop trolling, you know, the guy that did me wrong.
I decided to do the decent thing. I made a change.org petition to have ReviewTechUSA sponsor Hawk.
Stop messaging me saying to stop something that I had nothing to do with at all. I had nothing to do with it.
Dude, I'm so out of context right now.
100% legal.
See, I will say one thing before we get into this arc. What this does, what this shows through this early going, because you go, oh, well, there's nothing here that's really that crazy or that evil about Rich. But what it does show is that he should have learned these lessons a decade ago. What it shows is, like, for instance, with this Big Cheese situation, where you're not paying somebody what they are owed and you get this huge backlash, you think he would know to pay people going forward.
Exactly.
But he didn't. With these situations where he has
Wait a
these
minute.
trolls and they're
That's
baiting
them
him,
talking to
he's getting
DSP
upset,
again.
He should know to ignore them. And he did know to ignore
Very
them.
cool.
He gave that advice. He's just unable to do it because
Yeah,
he just,
Snood.
I don't know, either lacks impulse control or lacks the understanding to actually
Like, come on. It's so blatant what they're
apply
doing.
what he says. But if he had just
This is like kind of undercover genius. I don't know.
learned these lessons early
Maybe
on,
I'm not
he wouldn't be in
appreciating the
situation
casino
he's in
enough.
today.
Rich, circa 2015, was because of a deal that went wrong between content creator Big Cheese and Rich. As Rich had begun taking sponsors for his videos, Big Cheese inquired about a spot for his channel. The prior deal involved a laptop and things went smoothly. Continuing their dealings, Big Cheese then sent Rich a desktop. The deal was for 3 sponsor spots a week for what was assumed to be 6 months and an additional $200 payment made to Big Cheese in December 2014.
All right, so a PC for some ads and $200.
Yeah.
There were issues with the computer's CD drive, but both parties were happy to continue the deal.
Today's video was brought to you by Big Cheese's YouTube channel. For gameplay reviews, gaming music, and vlogs, subscribe to Big Cheese VG. Link below in the description.
This was the only
Big
placement
Cheese.
for Thanksgiving week. Already, Rich had failed the promise of 3 sponsors a week. But that's
what.
So yes. So and this is the thing, is he would excuse this by saying to Big Cheese, well, but I could sell those spots to companies for thousands of dollars. So why would I play your spot when I can get thousands of dollars? And it's like, then
You made
why
the deal.
did you agree to this deal with the YouTuber in the first place?
Right.
But it was just Rich's greed that when opportunities came about that were better than the pre-existing deal that he made, he would go back on his word and try and make more money rather than be loyal and honest. And this is because he does business in this way, he runs into problems.
when Big Cheese reached out inquiring what happened. Rich states that the holiday has somehow
Project
affected his ability
7.
to add placements. Big
He got
Cheese
the
shook
money
off
up front
was
and
pleased to
ran.
find that Rich was adhering to their deal to 3 sponsors the following week, but that was it. Even though the 10th of December had come, Rich was reluctant to deliver those $200, instead offering Big Cheese an additional...
ridiculous.
Is the one thing that Rich won't do is part with money.
Yeah.
He'll come up with any other type of proposal rather than part with money.
But hear this, $200.
Thank you, Ozzy.
Okay, I won't pay you, but I'll do 6 months of promotion. But if companies are offering money for spots, $200 is nothing.
Compared to 6 months of promotion, right?
Exactly, it's thousands.
So it just doesn't really add up. And by the way, $200 that you can't give somebody, it's smelling
No.
real broke in here, man. Like, what
Yeah,
are you, in
bro.
high school? You can't settle a $200 debt just to not have a massive controversy where you're being called out by a business partner?
Oh,
It's
boy.
just so short-sighted.
No
What, do you
snorts,
think
yeah.
the Big Cheese would just bend over?
Also, no input too. Like he's literally a passenger. on his own
Right,
stream.
let him
He's the third
get
wheel.
away
He's
with
not
ripping
saying
them
anything.
off?
He's not even playing and pausing the video. He doesn't
That's
really have
what he must
anything to add.
expected.
Yeah.
Let's continue.
It's the same pattern of behavior from the Newegg thing. He thinks he's a big shot on YouTube, so
Mhm.
I don't
He
have to
repeats
abide
himself.
by any actual agreements, rules. I'm above all of it. You know, you should just, hey, tough. If I want this, if I want to do this, break out of this agreement, just, you know, accept it. And I should get everything I want and tough shit to everybody else.
Well, you know,
All
Future
right.
Dynamo in chat brings up a point. He says, it's hilarious he won't pay the agreed $200 in this situation, but when the Switch Lite came out, he bought all 3 colors to unbox them all at $200 a pop.
Wait, what?
That's where his priorities are. It's the same thing where he had the white Wii U, but then he sold his camera that he begged his audience money for so he could buy the black one. It's like, why do you need both? Who needs 2 Wii Us? Who needs 3 Switches? But Rich, this is where a lot of the money has gone over the years. It's like,
Who
how
needs
can he
4
plead poverty
capture
when,
cards,
you know,
right?
he had this 1 million subscriber channel for so long, and he had these streams were successful with super chats. Rich has wasted so much money on tech that he never needed, or buying multiple versions of consoles, just absolute excess. And then he cries when the money dries up, and he just hands us out. Ooh, sad, very sad.
Additional 6 months of promotion. That, or he sends the PC back, which Big Cheese would have to pay the shipping for. Either way, Rich.
What? Just do the fucking, just
Yeah.
pay him the $200. I'll send you the PC back. Just the headache of shipping it by itself is like way not worth $200.
And Big Cheese is saying he needs that money to pay his bills.
Right.
You know, Rich doesn't care. Rich has
Right.
no empathy for this
Nods
guy's
head.
situation, that he might miss out on his internet bill or he might be short on rent or
Right.
whatever. Rich just only cares about himself. That's the
Yeah.
situation.
He screws the guy into a lose-lose situation for himself. It's messed up. He's a small-time content creator.
I know it's not quite the same thing, but the whole Chris Furtado situation, those guys were like 17 years old when they sent him that computer.
That's why he needed the
They
promotion.
were really
Shit,
young.
Now you're going to act like he could just drop this money out
And
of
then
nowhere.
DSP just kind of shat all over them
that's
and like made them out to be villains,
Totally disrespectful.
heinous
He's-
villains.
He's misusing his power
Yes.
as a YouTuber, to be quite frank. You know, he's just not caring about these arrangements. That's really messed up.
Kind of burnt
and it
that
made Big
bridge.
Cheese pay.
Like he's trying to frame his friends a certain way,
For the
making them
shipping?
out to look like villains. I know it's not quite the same, but you know,
What the hell?
burn every bridge, I guess.
You're the
Which
one
made it
backing
clear.
out of the agreement, but now you also have to foot the bill for me backing out of the agreement. Thanks. Wow. Yeah.
He was not getting the agreed upon $200, emphasizing that other companies would pay him thousands for the sponsorship spots and that it was not worth his time.
Wow.
The conversation then devolved alongside the deal.
I'm not going back on my word. What do you mean?
I am not interested in pursuing this deal. But you agreed to the deal.
You agreed to it, right?
He goes, I'm willing to give you back your hardware. Not following through on my word would be keeping the PC and refusing to pay you.
You know, at one point, I really wanted to buy this mansion, and I know I signed the mortgage and
All right.
everything, but I've decided
Really?
to renege on it now, and you're just going to take all this off my credit.
All right. See that
And I know
again?
I signed the mortgage and everything, but I've decided to renege on it now, and you're just going to take all this off my credit report because, you know, that's who I am. I'm a big shot on YouTube, man. What do you mean? Wait, I can't do
All right.
that. I'm going to make a rant video to my followers now about it, man.
But look at how disgusting he is. I'm sorry to hear about your wife's health issues.
You've never
but
done
I have
that,
to
right?
do what is best for me financially and for my business. He
Wow.
misspells do.
Phil's a what?
And then Big Cheese goes, I missed the part where doing what's
Huh?
best for your business was my
Yeah.
issue or part of our agreement. I don't wish to have 6 more months of ads. If you can have companies pay you thousands for this month alone, pretty sure 200 is just scratch, isn't it?
Hang on. And by the way, go back to Richard there. He goes, I'm sorry to hear about your wife's health issues. So this guy's like wife has health issues and you won't give him the $200?
Doesn't care.
Right.
Right? But
Project
but
7?
when his
Project
family has
7?
health
The guys who did all the work just had kids?
issues, we all have to bend the knee. Sorry.
Ah,
do
fuck it.
everything
I'm not going to pay you. Fuck
for
it.
him. Oh, but Big
I don't
Cheese
give a
screw
fuck.
him, right?
Wow.
He's made a statement that Rich was going back.
They
on
did
his
all the
word,
work.
Chips
Fuck
after
them.
At the end of this segment, guys.
which Rich refuted. As Big Cheese would find, attacks on Rich character was a sore spot.
But when I said something about that financial crisis, when I tell you he flipped on me, he went ham. He went, first off, no financial crisis. Secondly, I don't give a shit to keep the machine and pay out money I don't need to. That's called being smart. You
He
get back your
doesn't
product and
need
there's
to. So he feels like he doesn't need to hold to his word. That he doesn't have to have any integrity or honesty. That he's just allowed to do whatever he can get away with because it's smart
Project
business.
7 trailer.
And who's going to want to do business with this guy in the future after this is all being made public? It's so dumb. It's not behind the scenes. He knows the shit's going to hit the internet. So what are you doing?
Well,
Exactly.
And he was so clearly in the wrong about all of this,
Right?
And so bullheaded about it, and so stubborn and ignorant that it turned so many people against him, and it provided this like justification for these trolls to appear righteous in everything that they're doing
Look
and
at
have
this.
some sort of moral high ground.
Look what he says at the end. And
Point
this is
at the
supposed to be a
TV.
business discussion.
Don't get smart with me, boss, because I'm not in the mood. What do you think you're a fucking gangster, dude? What are you gonna do? You're a fucking internet content creator, and you're talking like you're gonna go slap the guy around?
Dude, DSP, right? Anyone remember when people were pretending to give him like a PC behind the scenes? This was like 2019, I think. This dude was like giving people pre-streams and begging during emails.
Get the fuck out of here. That shit's bullshit.
What did you think you were when you were begging in emails and giving people pre-streams about how you were poor and you were having a tough time and how you need to stream later so you can't waste time dealing with emails?
Godfather, you come to me on the day of the
That was really
PC
weird.
input delivered, and you think I'll give you the money that you owed. But
He's like, oh, if you can please give me the money for the statue, that would be great because as you know, I really need the support right now. He was like actually writing that in emails to people who were willing to buy his statues and
but
shit.
I won't. You don't bow
It
before
was
me.
so
You don't ask me
pathetic.
for respect. You don't even call me Dickers.
He's the slob
Test
father.
me, bitch.
Slob.
Yeah, that too.
Seemed like a man who was broken, desperate since we were calling out people's financials, but sadly that's not my problem. So before I say something really nasty, bite your tongue. You get your computer and take virtually no financial loss except shipping. You know, the half-working computer you sent me. Don't get smart with me, boss, because I'm not in the mood. Let me know what you want to do.
After a lengthy back and forth with threats of litigation in the conversation, Rich posted this on his private Facebook.
Litigation over $200? Like, if you're like penny pinching over $200, you don't have the money for a lawyer. This isn't going to court. It's really shameful stuff.
Only Big Cheese at the time knew who it was directed at.
I'm a nice guy, but I'm not a pushover. And if you try to screw me over business-wise, I will legally stomp you and smile while doing it. Just
I will legally stomp on you? Like, are you not like? This is actual deranged behavior for $200. It's not like it was like 20K and it's like, okay, this is
We're
a serious
halfway
problem.
through,
I have
guys.
to have to figure this out.
Word of advice, Rich, bruh. You're playing the victim once again. You are a victim, an emotional victim.
This was all compiled in Big Cheese's video calling Rich out for going back on his word. Rich, rather than pay those $200 and diffuse the building tension, uploads his own video to counter Big Cheese.
So you get back anything, you lose no money minus shipping, and you get months upon months of free advertising, and you're trying to turn this into me.
But it's not free advertising. He gave you a laptop and a desktop PC in exchange for the advertising and $200 cash. But you refuse to give him the $200 cash. It's just like an absolutely crazy reframing of it.
Being like a scandalous thief. Go to hell, dude. This is the last video I'll make on it. I don't care who else makes responses. I know people. I was going to keep this private like it should have been, but since you wanted to make it into
You're
a
threatening him in DMs, and you wanted to keep. Oh, it's private. This is private. You can't just go out in your deal, threaten him, and then it's just private now. Shut the hell up.
shit show, so be it. I'm sure this is going to be
Alright.
an e-drama thing that everyone's going to
I don't
jump
like
on the
this
bandwagon.
saga.
But this is the only video
This
I will
one's
make about
boring.
it.
Without any encouragement from Big Cheese himself, this disagreement alone birthed the Big Cheese Crusaders. Random users that formed under this drama.
Oh, God.
What are your thoughts, Phil, on the Big Cheese
Well,
Crusaders? Just
First of
looking at
all,
it.
I mean, it's such a bad look, first of all, to do something like this, because he's not a hot shit. He's not a tough guy. He knows this guy's going to call him out for it publicly. So first of all, he loses a stack of chips for that, because that was the dumbest possible thing you could ever do. But when you actually spawn an entire new group of haters as a result of your hubris, your
What?
amazing
Your hubris, by the
feeling
way.
of self-worth, that you're so much better than everyone else, you got to get a double stack of chips removed, because that's pretty ridiculous. But at the same time, it's karma. It's karma for your actions.
I don't get it, man. This dude in Karma, that's like a video worthy topic. Karma. Because somehow karma only applies to other people, but it never applies to DSP.
That's jokes.
In order to go after
How many chips you at right now? Like, how many chips does
We
he
are
have?
almost down to only.
good, Rich saw only a glimpse of the chaos to come and buckled under the pressure.
Hubris.
I paid Big Cheese.
And then in the end, he
Does
has
it
to pay
anyway.
him anyway.
What was the point of it all, you idiot? Oh my God, man.
Big Cheese.
That's the end of the blue stack right there, dude. No, you gave him the money anyway. No, that's it.
Like,
You kid, I
That's
use the
insane.
bathroom. If you want to read some tips real quick, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick and grab a water. 1 second.
do we got some good tips, Phil?
Well, we haven't had any chips since the larger ones earlier. We had so many super chats, I lost track of.
I'm skipping.
Sir,
I'm
that's not
sorry.
the name.
Don't care.
Me Pro Gaming. I feel like,
I really don't care. Wait, he's doing a
you
joke
guys might
here?
have watched some of my content at some point.
No, never, never, Majesty, never.
All right.
And it kind of blindsided him.
Though the feud was ostensibly over, in
I
reality,
love
it
how
had
he had to be taught empathy. He just had no empathy for the guy's situation whatsoever, even as he was telling him about how his wife was sick.
Thank you,
Going
Chaos
into
Serum.
private DMs, financials etc. Obviously, DSP would call this commentary
Right.
mentally ill. If DSP wasn't part of it.
Thank you for the 500 yen. That's the other thing too. Talking about stalking and doxing and all this stuff. This is stuff that DSP, whenever anything gets mentioned about him, it's such a big deal. This kind of stuff is heinous. This kind of stuff is evil. People are stalking me. But when it's someone else, he enjoys making fun of it and laughing all about it and taking chips away in some sort of weird casino gimmick.
Didn't matter to Rich at all.
Now
But
it's funny.
We're supposed to care about his sick family members, right? When he can't do streams or whatever, we have to take that into account. But when it was time for Big Cheese's,
He was the one who went back on the agreement. It's not like, oh, Big Cheese had to get out of the agreement and I have to feel empathy for him because of his life situation. Dude, you were the one that broke the agreement. So why, I don't, like what he's saying here is like, oh, I guess I have to. No, dude, you were the one who caused the problem. You're the source of all of it. There's no, oh, now I feel bad that I did that. You're already smited on the internet. You look like shit. So just move on from it. We don't need an apology video from you. Just fucking move on.
Get
I know
it,
you're
man.
kind of acting like a scumbag.
DSP, you've done this
Fine,
before.
I guess I'll pay him if you're all mad at me.
Shifted between fans and detractors of
Project
Rick.
7
Some still under the
Patreon,
Big
yep.
Cheese Crusaders. Whenever
You
Rich
already
would slip
scammed
up in a
people. You
video,
got the
they
money
were
up
certain to
front.
catalog it.
Fuck it. Don't have to do it.
Was that Mundane Matt?
Whenever Rich would slip up in a video, they were certain to catalog it.
I actually truly feel that I owe Anita Sarkeesian an apology. Here's what I
Why?
mean.
What?
Mr. Repzion, he's a pretty big channel on YouTube.
We
Videos
both
like
said
Rich's
why.
apology to the highly disliked Anita Sarkeesian over threats she was receiving, or just an ill-informed video about how
threats,
DirectX
okay.
12 compatibility works. Comments disparaging Rich would soon become the least of his worries, as he knew hell would overshadow them all. Around April of 2015, a channel going under Review Hell USA was persistent in the ruination of Rich, seeking to affect not only his reputation, but also cancel his convention showings and successfully scared away his sponsors. Though it looked like this person wasn't the only one interested in threatening Rich beyond what was typical.
This is when shit goes too far. I deal with trolling on a daily basis. I deal with nonsense
I love
on a
how
daily
he
basis.
makes himself the victim, right? Ooh, I get trolled every day, and this is what's going through. The thing about these death threats, right? When you get a death threat over the internet, typically somebody who's actually going to kill you isn't going to give you a warning ahead of time.
What?
And this is the thing: is everybody gets.
Hold
death
on,
threats
DSP.
online. Everybody who makes content from time to time gets a death threat.
DSP, what do you have
know,
to say
just
here? I'm
disregard
curious
it
what you're gonna
and
say.
Move on with your life.
Come on, speak
But
up, bitch.
Rich has to broadcast this to a wider audience and give this reaction, which guess what is going to lead to you getting more death threats because they know that it's going to get this big reaction from you.
All right, speak
where
up,
you
big
go,
man.
"You're threatening
What
me,
do you have
you're
to
threatening
say?
me." And it's not to justify them threatening him. This is just the way the world works, right? But Rich is just like, by the way, Rich tries to say the police told him to shout this out and make a video about it, which is the last thing the police will ever instruct you to do.
Right. No, right. You want to know why I know
Here
that?
we go, here we
Because
go, here we
I've
go.
gotten death threats. I have not publicly disclosed the details of the death threat. I
What?
called the police. I had the conversation. They will tell you directly. Do not
What
speak
the
of it. Do
fuck,
not-
dude? You did tell us about this. What? Dude, he told us that the police didn't care because all they cared about was, not child, human
Give any
trafficking.
attention
The police only care, they said, contact us when you know about human trafficking.
because that's exactly what this
We don't give a shit about
kind of person
anything.
wants. All you're going to do is make it worse for yourself. That's exactly the
You did tell people. I need to hear what he said again, real
not
quick.
Publicly Oh, right. You want to know why I know that? Because I've gotten death threats. I have not publicly disclosed the details of the
What the fuck do you
death threat.
mean? You did do that.
I call the police. I had the conversation.
All
They
right.
will tell you directly.
Cool.
Do not speak of it. Do not
Very
give any
honest
attention,
guy.
because that's exactly what this kind of person wants. All you're going to do is make it worse for yourself. That's exactly the conversation I had with my local PD when it first happened. So
What?
This is complete bullshit. If he's
No, it's not, because if they told you that, then why did you make a video after the fact telling us that the police said they only care about human trafficking? If they told you to not make a video and discuss it, then why do we have a video of you
will
discussing
tell
it?
you direct.
And then you saying that the police didn't care about anything.
Do not speak of it. Do not give any attention.
How come you didn't listen to their advice if they told you not to speak about it?
Because that's exactly what this kind of person wants. All you're going to do is make it worse for yourself.
This
That's
is so
exactly
stupid.
The conversation
This
I
is
had
so
with my local
stupid.
PD when it first happened. So this is complete bullshit. If he's saying, "Oh, they told me to make this video," he is so full of shit. He's looking for sympathy.
They wouldn't.
Yes, I know he did, Koraz, but I'm saying he's lying about what he says. He never publicly said that this
That's, like,
happened, but he did.
Ridiculous. Yeah. Aggravate the person threatening.
Like he Triple P said that you should never signal boost a death threat because then it just causes people to do it more. And DSP was like, right.
Yeah, that's smart.
Right. I never did that. What the fuck you mean? You did do that. What about your girlfriend's brother's wedding at the
It's
time?
like a Navy SEALs copy pasta. Like,
You were saying that people were trying to threaten it and call in bomb threats. Why'd you signal boost that if you agree that you should never signal boost it?
I will shoot you
What
with
the fuck, dude?
precision shot from a like. It's not like the actual model of weapon. It's a sniper rifle in a building less than 700 yards from the building.
You're
I've
so
got the layout
fake.
of the floor plans of the building.
Like, of course, when he's with his two new friends, everything, he knows everything. And everything that they're saying not to do and that you shouldn't do and that you should be smarter than this. Yeah, he's all in agreement with that. Except they're all things that he's done.
Better die.
So in front of them, he acts like he's a smarter person than he actually
As
is.
if you see a laser,
Isn't that funny?
haha.
Isn't
Like,
that
this is not
weird?
a credible death threat. Like,
Right.
whatever.
It's a child.
DDoS
Okay,
attacked or denial of service attacked on Twitch, so on and so forth. But the message that you're
Now
seeing
let's tell your
here
victim.
still is a message
gotta
that
make
I
a video
received
about this.
on Facebook. When you threaten me,
New video
is
coming
when
up.
shit gets real.
The purpose
How?
of this
Like,
threat
All the
was-
context. It's going to be this with all the context.
Like, what were you able to do to the guy? This is when shit gets real. What
I'm
did
gonna
you-
make a video.
Whoa.
Oh,
You made a YouTube video playing the victim and collecting AdSense. Like, and that's ultimately what that's all about.
It's a sympathy video. You want
It's a
sympathy?
Might take a while.
video.
That's all it is.
Yeah.
A sympathy video. What do you know about sympathy
But as Rich
videos,
draws
dude?
on, a claim he makes about the advice given from law
DSP, tell
enforcement
me about
is not so
sympathy
believable.
videos.
So I actually asked the officer
Victim
if I should make a
videos. Tell me
video
about those.
what happened, and he said, "Yeah, it would be a good idea. It could give us more information. It could help us get."
More information. We're gonna read the comments. We're gonna read the comments of your video, and we'll see if we can figure it out. Yeah.
The only thing you would do is create mass misinformation as a bunch of his trolls call the local PD and tell a bunch of bullshit to them. Like,
you know.
Yeah.
quicker. So I'm
Whatever,
actually
man.
asking you guys for some help.
It was this line that had viewers questioning
What would commenters know about the assassin outside
About
the
a random anonymous guy on Facebook. Wow.
if Rich was lying. This sentiment was shared on Drama Alert that was reporting the
Like,
story.
what a title,
Tech
by the
USA
way. Someone threatened me and I need your help.
This
Total
sentiment
clickbait. 100%.
Wait, what's that video called? What's the DSP video called? DSP Gaming. Shit, I'm gonna find it. Swatted. What happened and moving forward. What's the other one? There's another one, isn't there? The wedding
was shared
video.
on Drama Alert that was reporting the story.
Now, Tech USA said that he went to the police and the police told him to make a video so people try to find this person. It seems like a little bit of a stretch. I'm not the only one that thinks
When Keemstar says to you, I think it's a bit of a stretch. It's probably stretched all the way.
this guy's got a taffy factory behind him stretching shit for his content, and he's gonna tell you that your content is the stretch. It's like, wow, god damn, dude.
Oh man.
it's a stretch. A lot of people have been uploading videos to YouTube claiming that this is just a hoax for exposure.
Whatever the case, Rich on his Facebook was firing back, claimed that the trolls that went after him will be made an example
Oh,
of.
it's like how cringe to say they're gonna be made an example of. No, they're not. It's
What are you gonna do? They're anonymous trolls on the internet. How are you gonna make an example of them? The FBI will not mobilize a
All
strike
right.
force to take down your trolls, Rich. They're not coming. They're not kicking the windows in dramatically like a action movie. Like you have no power here.
Let's take a closer look at this. How this shit is handled on the internet has to change. And I'm going to make that change happen.
Yeah.
You just know the trolls were just cranking it to this. Like, yes, give us more, give us more. Like, this
Exactly
is
what they
exactly
wanted.
what they want to hear. They know I have info and are scared. And they should be. So that's him basically implying he's going to dox these people or that he's going to create some sort of real life consequence for them, right? The anonymity of the internet should not be a safe haven for harassment. I, along with others, like, was he going to build the coalition of the willing to defeat bullies online?
Well, technically he tried with iPredator, with Shadow's Government, and with those guys, he actually started working with people who are like, doxers and hackers or whatever.
Phil is sincerely asking what he can do to trolls.
Yeah, that's the thing too. And I feel like this is them talking directly to him again. I mean, that's a lot of this. I keep repeating myself with that, but that's the thing. I think that it's all on purpose, and they're just, this is the long con. They're just talking to him and talking to him through other lolcows is what they're doing. And I guess that's the genius of it all.
Right?
They're misunderstood.
We'll see right here too. I think.
How this shit is handled on the internet has to be changed, and I'm gonna make that change happen. They know I have info and are scared, and they should be. The anonymity of the internet should not be a safe haven for harassment.
Yeah, the double speak,
Those
right.
seeking Rich's demise were confident, enough so that they came forward claiming that they were the ones that sent the threat.
We have Lizard Squad here today, and we also have Review.
Oh, Lizard Squad. I remember them.
How does Keem or ReviewTech know
That's a
this is
throwback.
actually Lizard Squad? Like it's the actual hackers who shut things down on Christmas Day. They have no idea. They're just
true. How many people who have had Keemstar as like the referee in these online quarrels, debates, have ever had a good outcome? Honestly, have you ever seen like the happy ending from that? No, all it does is create more drama and more problems for you when you get into these kind of arenas, you know? So this is the worst possible thing you could ever do, is I want to bring this drama now to a public forum of another YouTuber. Dude, all you're doing is you're airing all the dirty laundry out. Everyone's going to know about you. Now you're associated with drama. You're just going to make it worse for yourself. This is the worst possible choice he could have done.
But think about it for just 2 seconds.
Another thing he's done.
If this was the actual Lizard Squad and they're these master hackers that could really ruin your life, why would you directly engage with and battle them?
That's true. Exactly.
So either they're not actually in which case the conversation is pointless, or they are, in which case the conversation is dangerous for you and not good.
USA. Why did you guys make the death threat? Why did you get him kicked from this event? Don't you think that's going too far?
No, it wasn't going too far. It was actually our associate Daryl Boot who called up too many games and told them
We're only halfway
basically
through.
what would
Are you
happen if
kidding?
he attended the event.
Whether it was from the infamous hacking group, Lizard Squad, Review Hell USA, or any other of Rich's trolls, his harassment only escalated as more users were coming out to attack him, which Rich continued to address. Little did they know, Rich was more than willing to sink to their level.
Okay, so the sponsor that came up to me fairly recently, and I'm
a sponsor. Shadows government.
Which, by the way, they're not a sponsor.
This stuff is so
that's paying
weird.
him
This
with
whole
money.
review tech stuff.
As Rich said, they do something for him that's more valuable than money, which is, of course, doxing people, intimidating people, doing identity theft, other cyber crimes. So.
Yeah.
It is hell that we were.
He had 37 felonies, right, or something like that.
Yeah, he had
Working together.
37 separate convictions. I mean, Phil is going to learn this for the first time, but yeah.
I think we told him before, but yeah, this is.
It's called shadowsgovernment.com. These guys work with digital forensics, online psychological criminal profiling, and the one I'm going to be talking about the most, okay, is cyber criminal investigation.
He calls it my most important sponsor ever.
Yeah.
That's the
because they're hackers he's hired to go after the trolls. Which is really
Holy
like
shit, I didn't know about any of this.
isn't it? Battle not with monsters, lest thou become a monster.
Yeah.
And if thou art to gaze into the abyss gazes into thou also.
Fire
to
with
that
fire,
effect.
everyone gets burned.
Yeah, Greg in the Lake, good point.
And he had
Where are the
his
snorts at?
people sign up to this guy's website with their information. Brilliant.
Investigation.
Shadow's government was a self-proclaimed white hat hacker. These are deemed ethical hackers who try to expose security vulnerabilities for the companies or individuals they serve or take contracts with. As much as anonymity is valued in this space, Todd Nicely, the person behind Shadow's government, wasn't so anonymous.
Todd Nicely was arrested after impersonating a doctor at Somerset Community Hospital.
How is
He says
this
there's
real?
more to the story. Todd was
How
a
is
patient
this
when
a
he
thing
wondered
that
just
happened?
how secure the hospital is, both physically and technically. He runs an online conglomerate
Assuming
of computer
this is
hackers
true,
from all
of
over the world
course.
called Shadows.
As it was quickly found out, Nicely also had several criminal convictions, mostly related to drug possession and driving, whether it be under the influence or with a revoked license. Rich had promoted a convicted criminal for reasons that soon became apparent when Shadow sent out a bounty. Quote, Shadow's putting out a bounty on their heads. He's
Whoa.
Putting a
fuck
bounty
is
on the
going
heads
on?
of people that are making
This
money.
took a weird turn. I
And
did
by the
not
way,
expect
ironically,
this.
it's $200.
What are the odds? What really happened here? Is Rich so angry that people
did,
are
Roxas.
trolling him on the internet that he doesn't care that this guy is a criminal? Or was he actually too ignorant and stupid to look into his past before he agrees to this association, right? Like, either one's equally bad, but I'm just curious, like, what actually happened?
I think it's both. I think he was so mad and so desperate that he never even looked into this guy's background. He just wanted somebody that could deliver him these doxes so that he could hold the trolls accountable and that he could punish them because it's his big crusade, right? And he didn't care who he brought in to do that sort of thing. He had to know it was wrong.
Yeah, that
deep
seems like a
down,
DSP thing
because
to
he
do.
wouldn't want that done to his parents.
Not look
or
into it
himself
and then
or his
play the victim after the fact.
friends or his family in any way. But he
That
had
seems
no
like a
problem
DSP
doing it
thing.
to others.
And again, he's doing it in public. He's not even doing this behind the scenes secretly. He's professing this to the internet that he's doing it. Like, how did you think it was going to go? Everyone's going to love you for doing this? Like, this is going to get,
so
everyone's
cool,
going to know who
dude.
you're associated to.
He's so cool,
Well,
man.
I think what he must have thought is he would be celebrated as this troll hunter or this like
The bully
this
hunters.
guy defeating the cyber bullies.
Remember the bully
right?
hunters?
And that everybody would give him all this credit for it. But
That's a good
that's not
idea.
how this works. People just look at you and say
Obviously.
you're unhinged.
Right.
You're paying people to do dirty deeds for you that aren't right.
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 Money. Announcement. $200 for docs on the following. Big Cheese Crusaders bullshit group. They usually go by Review Hell USA, Review Mussolini, or Review something or other.
They did,
Unquote.
yeah.
While
The
this is
casino
hard to
cured
verify
his
with
post-nasal
certainty,
drip.
as it only
They'd make
exists
him
through
not snort
screenshots and
anymore
videos,
or
there
cough.
is other information that has
Like, we saw the stream before this in the morning that he did before this, where he was complaining that he was still sick and he still had a cold, and he had the residual effects of the cold.
yet to be wiped.
It looks like they're better than any medicine that he can
This
take.
is-
By the way, you're
They stop him from doing anything related to a cold-like
a
symptoms.
big hacker. His way of
All right.
hacking people is going, if anyone has any info, could you send
Right.
it to me? Like, what a shitty hacker.
The real
Right.
circus over there. But look at this. Here he
I wonder if DSP is going to respond when the DSP doc comes out. The time when he doxed somebody on his Discord. He had a photo of their driver's license.
is thanking
pose that can
these
still-
guys for helping him find the
Okay.
docs.
Here it comes.
Let's see you react to that part,
June's
DSP.
called out.
will be found on Rich's Facebook. Quote, I would like to thank Anonymous, our Predator, and Shadow's government for helping me proactively identify and locate Redacted, aka Review Hell USA. Excellent work, and I can't express my
pause.
gratitude enough.
I actually want to point something out there that I didn't notice at the end of this. He goes, let's do it more important things like keeping the web safe and getting rid of online sexual predators. The implication there is that this guy is a pedophile, isn't it? He's basically pedo-jacketing this guy he's doxed
Yeah.
by in the same breath mentioning sexual predators online. Like, this guy has nothing to do with that. There's no evidence of that.
Right.
Yeah, well, I think iPredator hunts like pedophiles, right? I think that I think we watched the video on this whole situation, right? And iPredator, like, he paused his pedo hunting to help Review Tech find the trolls.
It almost seems like a lame justification. Like, in this case,
Worthwhile
it was
crusade.
extreme for me to get rid of my trolls like this, but don't worry because now we're going after predators, so now you can back
Yeah,
it. It's
no,
all
that's
good now,
there's
right?
the justification,
Yeah.
right?
Unquote.
Here is
okay.
what happened with that. I forgot about it. I swear
Oh,
on
I
my son,
bet.
I forgot about
Yeah, you
Well, it's
forgot.
like, again, swearing on your son, like, that's low, man. Because you obviously, like, you're lying when you say that, and so you're invoking bad things to happen to your children. It's just a nasty thing, I think, to do.
Yeah.
Well, obviously he knew. You don't forget that you're working with iPredator and child. No, so you're obviously like swearing on your son, knowing that you're lying. So it's ridiculous.
about it. I would even mention that in that.
I don't like this
Twitch
saga.
video.
Help.
There was a guy on
Help.
who
How did this happen?
was bothering my family and I to the point that I had to get authorities involved. I'm not going to go into details. Basically, they threw their hands up and there was nothing they could really do. Someone said, which ended up being him, that I have that guy's
How
information.
old is
maybe this will put a
RTU?
stop to him.
I think he's 43.
So I was like, okay.
42.
I mean,
Around
I kinda
DSP's
thought it was
age.
bullshit, but I'm like, all right, I'll put it out there.
Archived is Rich posting the paste bin of Review
So there he is, posting
It's
the
43?
guy's
Okay,
full
I was right.
name.
Wow.
There's the paste bin.
Hell USA.
Damn.
Quote, someone sent me a possible docs of the psycho that has been relentless
Dude,
on me.
why is he
I didn't ask
posting
for
this
it, and I
shit
strongly question its
publicly?
legitimacy.
He didn't ask for it, but we just saw him.
Like, DSP doxed, but he at least only doxed on his Discord. Nah. Private Discord.
asking for.
Like, DSP, you've done this too. Don't act
Well,
like such
and
a
also,
fucking
you don't even know if it's
big
the real
man.
docs. So you might be doxing some random person who's not even involved in the situation.
Well, here it is.
Yeah, here it is.
Isn't that the worst part of it all, though? Imagine if this was some just random guy that you've now smeared as being this insane troll. And then what happens if people like SWAT him or start going after him or his family thinking, oh, well, he deserves it. He's been doing all this evil stuff. And it's just some average Joe Blow. So Rich's defense, oh, I didn't know if it was real or not. You should probably be pretty sure if you're going to put out info on somebody
Oh
or
yeah,
not,
Ori.
right?
Definitely. Like, detractors are keeping DSP relevant in some sense, but I'm okay with it because honestly, it is just like an endless form of entertainment, just not in the way DSP wants it to be.
That's a case of a content creator not taking the
But, you know,
power
it's pretty
that they
funny.
have as being a
I don't
public
know.
figure on the internet responsible.
I
He's
think
just throwing
he's
it out
gotta
there.
lose some chips.
Season 16.
Oh, absolutely.
Just as good as like season 4.
I mean, you're not only are you essentially doing completely immoral.
It's an
likely
endless
illegal
show.
Things.
It's
You're
a
also
reality
putting other
show. It's a train wreck you can't look away from. That's the beauty
people's
in it.
lives and livelihoods at risk, and you don't even know if the person
Quote,
you're
unquote,
doxing is the
beauty.
right person. I mean,
I think it's
that's
just
like
fun to laugh at
you
him.
put you did a $1,000 bet on a hand of blackjack, and you just felt like doubling down for no reason, and then you just
Okay.
bust. So
How many like
I'm gonna go with a
metaphors
nice
is this now?
1/3 of the third of this.
All right,
Never doxed
cool.
anybody. That was the funny thing. I never looked up anyone's
Do I
information.
think the 4K has been spent?
By the way, the fact that he has beds in there
Maybe.
means not only did he like
I think only 2,000 or like 1,200 something of it was in tips. So is that money gone? Maybe.
stop painting, but it's like
Maybe not. That's a lot of money.
unpainted forever.
Like how the fuck can you even spend that much money that quickly?
Didn't even
You put your bed back in an unpainted room?
No, but he swears on his son's life, and then he tells these lies that are easily disproved. He never looked into somebody's dogs.
Champions, that's how.
He doesn't.
Never asked.
He doesn't even know what doxing means. Doxing is not the act of looking up the information. It's when you put it public and you put
Scopely,
that person
baby.
at risk. You're the one who posted the information publicly and put the person at risk. You did dox them. That was you, not the person who looked it up. You, Rich.
Wait, it's also 2 shades of red.
Oh, by the way,
Light red.
I have your name. I have your
Why
address.
did you say red.
thing to get
Remember that,
anybody's
DSP?
information. That was just handed. That is all it was. I personally did not get anyone's information.
But
So,
why does he have to? Why does he have to be scratching his leg the entire time? Is he doing something else down there, or what?
Yeah,
You know, what they will say is that that's a nervous tick. That's a sign that he's responding. He's telling a lie, and this is his tell on that when he's telling a lie, is he has something nervous going on down there.
Wait. What? Hold on. Let me hear this again.
Will say is that that's a nervous tick. That's a sign that he's responding. He's telling a lie, and this is his tell on that when he's telling a lie, is he has something nervous going on down there. That's exactly
Really good point.
Rich seems confused on what
You thought it was 1.2 in super chats?
what
Could be. I don't
doxing
know.
is. Obtaining information
What? The
is not
corner
doxing.
demons.
Releasing it is doxing.
Okay.
The severity varies on the intent and
Talking
widespread
about
of
nervous
information.
ticks as DSP.
Popular belief, doxing can be a crime.
Was
In
he
the
there?
US, it is classified as cyberstalking and is exactly what Rich was doing. Specifically, posting information or spreading rumors about the victim on the internet or hiring private
Achy
investigators.
leg
After Rich
syndrome.
committed this crime, due to the reaction, he took it down, as explained in this Facebook comment. Quote, "Don't get it. People were freaking out. I wasn't threatening the person in the docs, and I wasn't the one who compiled it. But due to the reaction, I took it down.
So
I really just
that's the
wanted to see
thing.
if anyone..."
He didn't take it down because he realized it was wrong. He didn't take it down because he realized it could be harmful to others. He took it down because he was upset about the reaction he got online.
Exactly. Yep.
That's all he cares about. He has
Wait
no
a minute.
integrity. He has no morals. This is not a person of character. And by the way,
Right.
I have
This seems like they're talking to
watched
DSP again.
Rich's reaction to this documentary. It's how I watched it. And the entire time, he, instead of actually like admitting wrongdoing, he always tries to come up with some justification as to why
Yep,
it's okay.
here it is.
And
This
at
is
the
very
same time,
blatant.
he also, after people call him out on that reason is bullshit, he then completely lays down and rolls over and begs for mercy. And it's like, buddy, can you just be accountable? Can you just be an adult? But that's how he gets away with it for so long.
There you go.
Sorry, chat wanted the whistle. All right.
One knew anything. Unquote.
DSP,
Now, late
no,
2015,
he
it turns
doesn't
out that the
see
Big
it.
Cheese
Oh, hold on.
Crusaders were not only
I got a few tips. I was going to
Oh,
hold
wow.
off to do them all together, but
Sure.
I just received a $300 tip. We got to shout that one out. An anonymous tipper. The Return of the King. Your collab with the casino was great content. Be well, King.
He froze.
And hello to Ashton and Andy tonight. There you go.
That's
Wow.
All right.
Sincere.
but also
Thank
Big
you.
Cheese himself. For that reason, Rich uploaded a video with Big Cheese in an attempt to quell the unrest.
And while I was streaming, you know, the BC Crusaders, that's what they call themselves. How the hell you crusading me? But they call themselves the BC Crusaders. They spammed DDoS my Twitch page, a bunch of followers with my home phone number saying that my wife's a whore and then my mom has cancer and then says I have your mailing address and stuff like that.
Jeez
So
Louise.
it's been pretty much the cyber harassment, cyber attacking towards me.
What happened with Big Cheese and me, there was a business deal we had. It went sour.
Oh, by the way,
but we
Bud, I just want to point out the collateral damage because of Rich's stupidity. Because Rich didn't pay this guy and screwed him over in that way, and then Rich handling the trolling in such a bad way, these guys then started messing with him, Big Cheese, who was completely innocent. Does Dickers feel bad about that? And probably not.
You know, this kind of makes me think of the way DSP burns all these bridges because John Rambo and Howard, they just aren't on the internet as much. I mean, they kind of are, but they don't really like talk. who knows what happened to them? Like through DSP burning the bridge the way he did. All the things and messages they must have received, and Panda Lee.
Right. Again, he's not he doesn't
and
understand
all these people.
the power he has as a content.
Like, look at this. And then he's sitting here talking about the power you have as a content creator. I need to hear this again.
Right. Again, he's not he doesn't understand the power he has as a content creator with a following. He does bad things, and not only does it affect him negatively, but it affects everyone around him in the sphere of anyone who's been associated with him, and he doesn't have any self-awareness that this is going to happen. It's terrible.
Like, I don't know, man. When you were shitting on John Rambo in your like 10-hour long response video to them, did you not think that there could be ramifications of that it affects them too? Like, they still exist. They're still
now,
people.
guys, my goal is 50 backshin tips today. Okay, snort.
Yeah, Redbird with the 2. He's for sure gonna do that. He's gonna say, "Oh, we did so well, but you know, it's not gonna support me forever." Some shit like that. But yeah, like DSP, you've also done this recently. The John Rambo thing was like last year, where you reacted to them. Did you not think, like, if you know that content creators have power, why didn't you think of that when you decided to respond to your friends who aren't even like on the internet anymore?
Watched it with.
Who knows what kind of messages they must have gotten?
What would you say?
I don't know.
Hours of it happening.
All this for $200, like, right? Someone in chat said that $200.
Pretty much. It's like DSP.
Oh, and by
stream.
the way, for all these instances, right, that he messed up on, have you noticed people have to hound him for like months before he's like, fine. It's like you hear it for like a day, you go, okay. No, it's 2 weeks. No, I didn't know. No.
And if we can move on from it, there's no reason for it to keep continuing. And I hope maybe if people realize, oh wow, Rich and Big Cheese have moved on from this, you know, maybe it isn't as big of a deal as people are trying to make it out to be.
The top comments were criticizing Rich for bringing up the trolls once more. Quote, "No, why did you bring it up? The trolls were returned. And you just restarted the cycle, Rich. Rich, this was a bad idea."
This is the thing with Rich. He talks about like the Phil cycle or the Boogie cycle or the Wing cycle, but he completely ignores the fact he has a cycle as well, where he keeps feeding into it and getting these negative reactions over and over and over again, and he takes
Talking
no
to DSP
responsibility for it
again.
whatsoever.
That's over the years. I will openly fess up and admit. I
Oh,
don't
here we
be
go.
Here, I have taken troll bait. I have done similar things. To
You
this.
still do.
The difference is, I didn't then go out of my way to literally criticize everyone else who does it. I
Yes, you
made
do.
the mistake. I changed for the better.
Wait, what? You just did now, though.
I move on.
What?
But I'm not going to sit here and say, "Wow, you look at Rich who does it all the time. Look at Boogie who does it
You just did,
all
though.
the time." The only reason I'm doing this here tonight
Oh, okay. Now he needs to make an excuse. It's like he kind of had some self-awareness
is
there.
because this motherfucker has done this for 10.
There you go. This is the bullshit I was talking about earlier. This is how you know that his character is worthless. There is no character. He doesn't have a backbone. Like, he says that he doesn't do this. He doesn't want to do drama. He's not a misery broker.
The only reason I'm doing this here tonight,
and then the only reason I'm doing it
this
tonight,
motherfucker has done this
this
for 10 years.
motherfucker.
He's
There
talked
you
shit
go.
about me.
As if that makes it okay, though. As if that makes it better. Like, you're just looking for any excuse to justify what you're doing, even though you say you don't do this kind of thing.
10 fucking years. And I
10
held my
fucking
tongue,
years.
So
I
now
don't
it's
know,
time
man.
for my
Like, he did the same thing with Pro Jared, and all Pro Jared did was not even accidentally, he accidentally watched a DSP video and tweeted, "Oops, I saw a DSP video." And somehow DSP took that as like some fucking personal insult, and he held on to it forever. And then he did the same thing when that happened. And then the same excuse, "Oh, I only did this because Pro Jared made fun of me in the past." It's like, why are you looking for justifications to shit on people? This kind of seems like a really bad thing to do. And if you truly were a different, honest, fun, chill person, you wouldn't hold on to these grudges for this long. And you would not be looking constantly for excuses to be doing the thing that you say you don't do. It's like saying you're not an alcoholic, but you keep trying to look for excuses to keep drinking. I don't know, man. This is fucking weird. Very weird. Thank you, Chaos Zero.
I don't know the name of the chubby guy, but you can tell from his face very often he is holding his tongue knowing.
Exactly.
They know what they are doing.
Exactly. And that's what I'm saying. It's like the hidden genius. I know people are being hard on them. Or I mean, I keep seeing them say people are angry, but I haven't really seen anyone actually be angry, except for like sock accounts and fabricated accounts and shit. But I don't think anyone's truly angry that they're doing this, but you know, you never know. There's always somebody. But still, it does seem like they know what they're doing. They're talking to DSP through other lolcows is my guess. all in the hopes of just kind of stringing him along to eventually do something bigger.
Chance to
But
find
yeah,
an event on this guy.
I forgot what I was saying.
Now he gets it all tonight, and that's why we're doing this.
Big ups,
Hell
man.
yeah,
Thank
man.
you.
Unquote. It's difficult to state
Yeah,
what
who's
effect
angry?
this
I
video
don't know.
had on the Big Cheese Crusaders.
I think that's part of the con too.
What is known is that at this point,
Wait, has he been watching your? Has he been streaming for 10 years watching you? I swear I never even saw that before. But
Streaming, no, but making videos about me, about a decade. Yeah,
All
about
the
a
time.
decade of negative
Anytime
coverage.
Phil had any sort of controversy or anything, he would be the first one to try and make.
I don't even know if that's true.
yeah.
Because if it started when the jerk off thing happened, that was like what, 8 years ago?
those that
7
were
years ago?
movement were members that truly despised Rich.
So
And
I don't
as
even
such,
know about
they
that,
continued to
but okay.
document Rich under a critical lens, seeking to spread word of his transgressions. The newest of which came from a Final Fantasy XIV review.
What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Rich of ReviewTech
DSP
USA,
should
and
play
this
this.
is going to be a very interesting video. Square Enix came up to me and asked me to
Some are
play
mad.
Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn. I
All I'll say to people being mad, maybe don't get so mad. There might be a point to this, but maybe not. I don't
suggest
know.
you give
I don't think it's worth getting angry over.
this game a chance.
Just enjoy the show. That's my take. Enjoy the show. We'll see what happens.
Don't know this.
It's a bitch fence sitting take, but that's my take.
He's level 1.
I know. He
He's
just
like,
started.
I love this game. It's the best game. You're
He's
level
thinking-
1.
So Phil, I think, will have
Maybe
a
he
really
just
good
restarted, I
insight
don't
on
know.
this particular portion.
Okay.
Because this, I think,
Uh-oh.
really is shady from Rich, and it really goes to show he has
Here
no
we go.
credibility
They're
at all.
going to be talking to DSP
I didn't
again.
even realize he's level 1 in the video.
Really enjoy it. So huge shout out to Square Enix for giving me an opportunity to play this game, and I think they have something awesome on their hands, and now I can see why this game has been praised by so many people.
Rich in the video praised the game, but it was only in the description and the comments that he stated he was sponsored by Square Enix to make this video.
Oh,
That in
no.
itself wasn't the entire reason this review was somewhat controversial. It was Rich's prior, unpaid statements about the game.
And they try too hard to be different, and the outcome is games like Final Fantasy XIII, Final Fantasy XIV, and the other garbage they come out with. They're trying to figure
So not only did he not even play it because he was still on the first level of the character he was playing as, but he's also hating on it, but now he's all of a sudden, oh, it's the greatest game ever made. Okay.
out what it is. Maybe because they've made a bunch of crappy Final
kinda
Fantasy
sounds
games
like
that no one cares
DSP.
about. But beyond the screw ups they're making, let's talk about all these companies, because they're losing money making AAA.
That's very similar to DSP playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey. The sponsored stream, he was very weird. He was acting completely different compared to when he wasn't sponsored to play the game.
games because they either try to rehash the same IP over and over again, or they try to make a half-assed game with multiplayer and hope it sells 10 million units and it doesn't.
These were likely throwaway lines to emphasize the dislike of Square Enix and the years the videos were created. And being that Final Fantasy XIV is an MMO and changes year per year, Rich could have naturally changed his opinion as the game improved. Though the clips next to each other and the lack of disclosure inside the actual video made for more reason.
Wait, can I see this? What does this say? Video is from 2011. Yeah, to be fair, 14 wasn't great in 2011. The game was still bad.
For trolls to dislike Rich.
To be fair
and closed
to
out
Rich.
2015. 2016 started off just as poorly for Rich. In January, he polled his Twitter audience asking them if he
Everybody
should
in
make a
chat
Patreon.
is like, what a grifter. What a shameless scumbag. Phil doesn't take, sponsorships like that from game companies or free copies anymore because it leads to implications of impropriety like that. And it's obvious that that's what happened. When Rich wasn't being paid, it was a piece of garbage. As soon as his pockets got lined, what a great MMO, everybody. I can't believe it. I thought these games were bad, but now I've
Very
magically
nice.
learned to love them.
Well, as we know, Rich is
Very
a
nice.
well-renowned MMO player who covers all
What
of
the
these games
fuck does that
constantly and has
mean?
a big
What the fuck does that mean? You have to be a well-renowned MMO player to like an MMO. What the fuck are you talking about?
wealth of information about them and totally didn't only play the game because he got paid.
I don't get that. That's a really weird thing. How often did you play ELO Hell? Choice Chamber, whatever the fuck that game was that you played that was sponsored. I don't know, man. That's so strange. You can't play an MMO if you're not a well-renowned MMO guy.
Beat like an FF in his life, by the way.
That's so strange.
No one by a decent margin. Coincidentally, Keemstar posted this video about creators being greedy with their Patreons.
Like, why would you ask your fans for money when you could give money.
What if he's
back
being
to
a
your
variety
fans.
guy, man?
I mean, you're the one that's
What the fuck?
blessed.
This was a repeat of the situation with the BBC. Though Keemstar did not mention Rich by name, Rich
Mellowfest.
immediately responded and assumed it was
Like 14 is like the first MMO that I actually got into. Am I not allowed because I never played an MMO
Tim that
before?
Keemstar was talking about.
I guess
the
so.
two then argued about the ethics of donations
Whatever.
before the
Let's
conversation
move on.
died down. That's when Keemstar told Rich he was making a general statement that was not specifically targeting him. From here, Rich apologized 1, 2, 3, 4 times. This apology lasted about an hour. Quote, LMAO. Okay, apology taken back. Now, Keemstar, really, dude? I'm done after this, but wow. Unquote. Rich was not done after this, as below was a video calling Keemstar out for having a donate button on his stream page, as Rich was equating that to having a Patreon. The only person that could benefit from this nebulous argument was Keemstar, but Rich was too arrogant to see how this back and forth is flip-flopping from apologizing to then taking the
I
apology
like
back to hurt
DSP
him.
pretending. Like, look at him shake his head and agree with Triple P. I know it's whatever. Thank you, LolCal Loco.
I'm him.
That's you, brother.
I am Gothic.
Thank you so much. Welcome. You are Goth.
Before everyone
DSP shaking his head and shit, but like DSP does this all the time. When it comes to drama, he always like fires at other creators. He just did it with Miranda Lorian when he was talking about the Star Wars thing. He did it with State of Decay 2, talking about other streamers. And then he comes out looking like an idiot, and then all of a sudden he flips it into he's the victim, and then it's a cycle of apology and that was my depression and all this fucking bullshit, dude.
And he could have learned this lesson. He did the same thing with Jay, like the flip-flopping, the apology, then he's upset.
It's the same
again,
shit.
apology,
I
upset
agree.
again. And an ironic twist.
Triple
in the same
P agrees
circumstance,
with me.
Got used by Keemstar again years later. Keemstar and LolCal Live were the ones that made all the money on that
Yeah,
show
so did I,
when
LolCal.
Rich came on and assassinated Jay's character. So Dickers just learns nothing over the years. It hasn't grown at all.
I have no ill will against Keemstar. This isn't going to turn.
Like, come on, look at his face.
Tall.
Come on. Look at Worski down here. Come on, man.
I have no ill will against
What's
Keemstar. This isn't
happening?
going to turn into some stupid
They
thing.
know.
This turned into a massive back
Wait,
and
what? So he like takes it back again?
forth
Where am I
between
at? I'm
Rich
in
and
heaven's
Keemstar, and
word.
eventually escalated
I haven't
into
played in a
debate.
while.
Right? He's like, look at Keemstar, I take my apology back. Well, first of all, you apologized because you thought I was talking about you, okay? That's why you apologized, all right? But then you took my apology back because you found that I have a donate button on my stream. Rich, look, you said just a little while ago that you're not going to be making a Patreon.
Yeah,
Are you 100% you're not going to be making a Patreon?
pretty much, yes.
All right, well, there
Pretty
it is.
much.
He's not
See,
making a
that's-
Patreon.
That's
so
all Keem
Pretty
wanted.
much,
That's
too.
all Keem wanted was to stop him from being able to make money, and he succeeded. Rich played himself trying to get some sort of moral high ground about donations while taking donations. Just silly, and played himself out of thousands of dollars a month.
Keem is good at doing this. He creates a win-win situation for himself. Either
What?
Rich says, I will never do a Patreon, so now, haha, it's a guy I don't like, he's not going to make money. Or if Rich ever goes back on that and makes a Patreon, now I got drama videos to make about this two-faced liar. So he does this constantly, and
DSP?
people fall for it every effing time. Do not have any association with this man. He's always going to turn it into something to benefit him.
Are you hello? Burnell? What? Okay. Whatever. I don't even need to say anything. Okay. If you know this guy at all.
Relative Keemstar.
All right.
Look, you manipulate the situation. You lied 3 times.
Why not just be like, how about fuck you, Keem? I'll make a Patreon if I want. And then just like hang up. Like, but he has to always react and everyone has to like me. Right?
Yep, already went over this 100 times.
He pleases
and you know
nobody.
what? Now I've backed you in a corner, and you're not making a Patreon, so I'll take it as a win.
Dude, don't even
Anyone
try.
else?
Take it as a win.
Take it as a win. There it is. Ring it up. Keemstar dub.
Keemstar dub.
Say whatever the fuck they want. I'll take it as a win.
Yeah, of course you're going to take it as a win. You're like making these things and putting them in there to make it as a win. The bottom line
Take it as
is
a win. You're not making a Patreon.
Semantics aside, throughout the debate, it was Keemstar's goal to bar Rich from making a Patreon, in which he succeeded, lest he go back on his word. And if this happened in February instead of January 2016,
It's like clock out time for DSP now. I'm curious what's going to happen. How the fuck does he keep streaming for 2 more hours?
Keemstar would have.
Thank
We're
you.
getting semantics Edefil for his delove.
Yeah, definitely. He's just going to say, now this didn't happen. You see, the truth of the matter is, he's going to be super specific and annoying. Thank you, ES.
had
for
more
that too.
ammunition to use. Not because of the Patreon, but because of these 2 tweets. Quote, I think it's time I released at the RTU Critic's personal info. What do you guys think? Let's have some fun. At the RTU Critic, I'll make sure to add that pic of your kid to the docs too.
Oh, fuck. Did this actually happen? No way.
Pictures of this guy's kids.
I don't even know how to react to that one. That's like, now you've gone out of the realm of, you know, feasibility, something fair, you know, okay, fight fire with fire. Now you're literally bringing in people's family
Thoughts,
members.
DSP?
That's, I don't even know.
Remember when DSP posted someone's driver's license, a photo of it, on his Discord? That actually happened.
Oh, by the way, I forgot to
That's a
remove
big
nice
shot. Yeah,
stack of
that's
chips.
a big.
He wanted a personal identifier to unban somebody on his stream. He wanted proof that it was them. So he asked for their driver's license. And then he posted it unredacted on his Discord.
For the Keemstar. This, no, this is for the Keemstar. Wow. That's for the Keemstar portion. And now when you're bringing someone's family into a fight like that, now you lose another stack of chips right there. Okay, so that's the double.
It's not just a family member. It's not. It's somebody's son or daughter. It's their child. It's somebody who's underage. It's somebody who's innocent. Say what you will about this troll. Maybe he had it coming. Maybe he was a bad guy. Maybe he wasn't. But not only are you going to reveal his information, but then you're threatening his child. It's about as low down.
I had no idea about any of this, man.
But he still thinks he has a moral high ground.
The story
over
is
you, Phil.
insane.
He thinks he has a moral high ground over everybody. He's
I'm
just
not like Phil Burnell. No way am I like Phil Burnell. You're right. We're watching this. You're way fucking worse than Phil Burnell, Rich.
I don't know. That's not really.
But
I mean,
he tries to paint
you're both pretty
himself as
bad.
normal, everyday.
Again, you've done this too. I guess a kid wasn't involved, but how young was the person who you doxed?
Average guy.
How young were the people you threatened to dox, man? I don't fucking know.
Everyday average people threaten.
You've done this too, man. I really
all the time, right, Dave?
I don't know. This whole thing is just him trying to pretend like he's better than ReviewTech. Which is that really a flex? Is that really something worth doing? Oh, I'm better than ReviewTechUSA. Like what? Okay, I don't. It's not really saying much.
Yeah, everyone's on.
They're a platform of hundreds of thousands, if not millions, of people, right? That's totally normal.
Publicly too.
Not
It's kind of embarrassing.
Let's have some fun. He calls that fun, by the way, at the end of this week.
Mind you, let's point out also on this. Rich constantly talks about how he has kids, and so therefore he can't be trolled, and you can't go after his business because he has kids.
I have a family, guys. My cat is like my child.
Stop him going after this guy's kid.
It's fucked up if you mess with me.
Yikes.
Who does that sound like?
So when he tries to claim that moral high ground about his daughter or about this or about that, just realize it's a complete facade. Just realize it's totally performative and he has no integrity as a man.
This a good one. Unquote.
By the way, he has 3 quote tweets because they're like, "What are you doing? This is crazy. Stop."
Rich claims that this was in retaliation to the RTU critic's doxing and harassing of his family, which included his children, even calling Rich when he was at the gym. Though after it came out that Shadow's government...
If it's wrong when he does it to you, how can it be right when you do it to him?
Right.
Like, this is the
Call the authorities.
This is the golden rule.
He is burning down everything around him with his actions and doesn't have any self-awareness that he's
really
doing it. He just thinks it's fair because they did it to me. I'll do it back, dude. There's
really, dude.
be nothing left. It's going to be an empty war zone.
An eye for an eye leaves the whole world blind.
That's right.
Someone in the chat says,
really?
Rich being at the gym is the biggest lie.
Oh, boy.
At criminal history, Rich cut ties with Shadow and tried to delete as much as he could of what happened. These tweets were soon deleted, though they are still visible through their Wayback Machine alongside the remnants of the RTU critics' campaign against Rich. There were also videos that fans of Rich made combating the RTU critic. This fan made a rap song celebrating the dogs of the RTU critic.
You can't run. You can't hide. You're not going to stop my review.
That had to be Rich. No.
I mean, if it's not Rich, it's something that he's encouraging through his behavior, and that's absolutely as unhinged and crazy as anything his trolls were doing to him.
But that's what Rich would do because he's like into rap, right? Making beats. I'm just saying, allegedly.
I mean, we have no evidence, but it's circumstantial and it lines up with what we know today. So.
Yep.
I thought you shouldn't be doing that, DSP. When I do that with you, I thought you get very upset at that. Why are you trying to fabricate evidence?
Pride.
I thought you weren't supposed to do that.
But instead you got doxed.
The RTU critic and Review Hell USA are the same person, alongside a different
Rules
creator
for
known
thee.
as Sierra Air.
Hey guys, in this video I'm going to
for
expose
me.
a traitor to the Big Cheese Crusaders.
Sierra was not nearly as successful in getting reactions from Rich, but they were...
Yeah, that's a good point. I like how Worski has read DSP's chat more than DSP does on any night, let alone today. DSP has barely said
were
anything,
successful in keeping whatever was left,
let alone responding to his
the Big Cheese
chat.
Crusaders together. Clear by the catalog of videos,
Come on.
Sierra was
DSP, this is DSP's stream. This is on his
not
channel.
the same person, as it is not typical for someone
They've
to upload
kinda
this many
taken
videos
over.
about the police or just McDonald's employees harassing them.
No
Regardless,
sense.
Sierra did get some notoriety from those looking into Rich's most dedicated opposition.
Now, this person that he's adding in this tweet is not exactly as subtle about the threats he makes. I'm in Ireland. You can't catch me. Rich's personal life will be targeted until he quits. I don't care what the fuck you think about me. I want that man dead in a
Is
box.
Derek in the chat?
Rich's
Not really.
outbursts continue to encourage his trolls.
I haven't seen
in this
Derek
live
at
stream,
all.
He called one the F word.
Dude, I really like
The F
I don't
word.
care, man.
Oh, by the F
And-
word, we're talking about a slur against homosexual people. So just keep in mind, Rich talks about
We're
how
on YouTube,
progressive
but
he is,
yes.
how his politics are so righteous, he's so clean. But here he is using a derogatory slur towards the LGBT community. And when you couple that with him stalking and humiliating and intimidating a poor trans woman at Walmart, it starts to be a recurring pattern of behavior, not to mention his sexy Coco character, which is a clear gay stereotype, along with, stereotypes about
Hey.
African Americans. It's basically a minstrel show that he's performing, the equivalent of digital blackface. So just understand that when Rich tries to virtue signal about his progressive politics
now.
and how
For
enlightened
now.
he is, he's actually filthy and dirty.
For now.
Whoa.
Also, we should say this. This
For
is
now?
now 2015. This is not 2009, 2010.
Wait a
early
minute.
YouTube, where everyone was pushing the envelope with that kind of risque content. This is
Yeah.
well into this guy's career. He's
Yeah.
successful. He's making
What?
money. He still thinks it's acceptable to act like this.
Why would you say that?
The thing
DSP?
is if I
As
block you,
DSP,
you say,
you're
"Oh,
saying
you're
that?
doing
2015, 2016?
like, why don't we just meet
Uh,
somebody? If you have that much of a problem with
Like,
What?
Big mean. Let's fight. Like,
let me like.
what are you-
There's mean words online. Let's
like DSP still did that shit back then.
escalate to violence. And you think the trolls?
I don't know,
is
man.
insane?
It's not as bad as
Trolls
Isaac
just letting his
Heimler.
kicks in your chat because you're losing your mind.
All
and
right, whatever.
Spiraling. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. He's a content creator. He's not a prize fighter. He's not going to really fight anyone in real life. This is just a way for him to make himself look more like a big man online, and everyone thinks, oh, I'll get more sympathy. Maybe more people will like me if I act like this.
but
He
he's
goes nowhere.
surrendering the moral high
Right.
ground.
You
when
know
he
all
goes to
about that,
threatening
right?
Violence and using slurs.
True. Yep.
I mean, let's
Dude, what year was the In China Day say? Wasn't that 2015?
meet somewhere and we could quote unquote discuss it. If you got that much of a problem, dude, I'm more
Durga
than willing to
Durga
meet.
Mohammed
You name a
Jihad?
place,
When
I'll
did he
meet
say
you.
that?
What a
2013?
stupid thing, because they could just name any given place and not show up and then waste his time.
Yep.
Like, imagine thinking some anonymous person is actually going to meet you where they say they're going to meet you. And
Yeah.
by the way, you don't know this person from they really could be some crazed stalker that shows up with a gun and kills you. Then
Don't
what?
Her the
Don't
slave
ever
trade.
challenge people.
Boy.
I bet you can't do this. I bet you won't do this. Well, they will.
Yep.
You know, like, buddy, settle down.
Yep.
And we could have a discussion.
Oh.
We could discuss anything you want. I
Dude,
will
this is straight up a DSP
I
video.
will put a fucking flag on my car saying I'm rich and we can meet there. I don't know, man, but you seem that you are such a fucking loser that you come on here all the fucking time. And it's annoying. And if I
So-
block you, you get
I mean, that's him, by the way, threatening violence against a member of a protected community, of a protected class, a member of the LGBT community, according to him. He's using a slur against and threatening violence. Very shameful behavior.
Yeah.
pissed. If I unblock you, you annoy the shit out of me.
This was a pinnacle of controversy for Rich at the time. His strategy of doxing his worst trolls and publicly making amends with Big Cheese seemingly worked in his favor. The worst that was happening to him was when he ate all that a Wall Street Journal article fed him about PewDiePie, an article that was filled with false information
hates
decrying
PewDiePie too?
PewDiePie as anti-Semitic. Rich quickly took this video down and issued an apology.
Thank you.
Big ups Chaos Zero.
Actually, I think I love this now. Everything Ashton and DSP say is like silently attacking or defending DSP without naming him.
Yeah, that's the thing I noticed when they first spoke. It's them communicating to DSP, like to the audience about DSP through other lolcows. That's the hidden genius of it. Will it pay off? I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. But so far, DSP seems oblivious to it, I think. Or he likes the money, so I don't know. We'll see. Thank you.
So
Chaos.
he's fine with it, like, you know,
Yeah.
threatening and saying the, you know, like you know, slurs and stuff, and doing whatever the hell he wants.
When he says slurs, it was a different time.
Yeah.
I'm a changed man. When somebody else says slurs, Nazi, cancel them,
Yeah.
take away their livelihood,
But it was
smear their name.
The same year, I think, or the year after. Yeah, it was like the same year, 2015. It's not even like, oh, it's like different
then-
time, 2010
Once
or whatever.
again, another example of Dickers getting to double dip with his apology. He gets to make clickbait ad revenue off the first video, which is wildly inaccurate, and then when he gets corrected, he's allowed to make money again.
This is a
issuing the
lot
correction
like
and
the
apology.
guy.
Mhm.
And the thing is, like, I've seen.
Oh,
the
he's got
clip,
something to
and I
say.
did at the time. Not that anyone cared. I wasn't a big content creator at this time. I talked a little bit about it on my streams too, how I felt that the impact of something that PewDiePie does could actually legitimately hurt other content creators because it could actually hurt the monetization of YouTube as a whole. But I watched the clip in context first to understand what was said. I didn't just read a Wall Street Journal article and then start talking shit out of my ass. I knew exactly how he said it on the stream, and that's when I commented. It sounds like he just didn't bother. Again, he just rips articles. Oh, it sounds like a good one. I'll just read this one on my stream and talk out of his ass.
Dude, are you kidding me? Like, this dude has multiple videos of taking review blurbs, game review blurbs, the little 1-2 line sentence that they put without actually reading reviews. And a lot of his DSP news segments are just reading a Wario64 tweet without reading the fucking the article. Without reading the article, he just sits there and reads a tweet, one sentence, and gives you the news without actually knowing anything. And he treats it as like a verified news segment.
I'll just make a correction later. Double profits.
Like, bro, that's what you do.
Exactly.
Anyways.
Time for me to eat a whole bunch of fucking crow right now.
In
This
Rich's
is more
apology, he still
ammunition
got
for
important
any
information
video.
about PewDiePie incorrect, like stating that PewDiePie wore an SS officer's uniform when the costume
Wait a
he wore
minute.
was clearly not of German origin. But for this to be Rich's most controversial video for at least a
The
year
bison
was an
hat.
improvement. Though all good things
But
must come
Rich
to an
in
end.
his
And
version
Rich-
tries to say the obvious implication was that he was a Nazi for wearing that, but it is actually, I believe, a USSR uniform. So I don't know how he even gets there, but whatever.
I have a hat, a parody of M. Bison's hat from Street Fighter.
Okay, yeah.
I literally put it on when I play with M. Bison playing Street Fighter. Yet people still say dumb shit like it's a Nazi hat. Dude, it's the most generic
dog
hat. There's
whistle.
no SS on it. It's, what are you talking about? It's meant to be like a parody hat that you would wear for certain situations. But this is what the internet does. And he fell right into that trap of jumping right into what was controversial and talk about
It could just as easily be communist coded. It could be
That's better, right?
This is the closest I've come to feeling a bit sorry for Phil's genuine fans, lol. Phil threw them away like a new toy.
Yeah, J-Dog, and that's the other thing with the 59 Norwegian krone. There is no backbone to this guy. And if you're a real fan, and he was already mentioning it before when he was mentioning clips, and people were upset that he was posting clips and trying to grow his channel, but then he got angry at them and said, oh, if you don't like it, well, you just don't like positive change. It's called positive change and growth and trying to improve and get better. But dude, you said that you don't want to do any of this. You don't want to bother growing. You don't want to post clips. You don't want to chase clout. You don't want to clickbait. You don't want to farm drama. And then you show up to a DSP stream and it's just him going against everything he's ever done or said. And then pretending that ReviewTech is doing things that he never did. And that's like part of the irony, part of the funniness of this entire thing.
be North Korean
Sure,
coded, right?
sure, right.
It doesn't necessarily, like,
North
lots
Korean
of dictators
coded.
wear caps like that.
Right.
It doesn't necessarily mean it's Nazi coded, but whatever.
himself with more problems, some of his own creation, others falsified to destroy
Dude,
his
these guys are
character.
much better
So let
than
me get
side
this straight.
scrollers.
Rich cries when he gets doxxed, but likes it when it happens to other people.
This guy sounds like
Why I
DSP.
flagged that down? I don't know.
And he's given out the state that I live in.
At least try to come after me for something I can't instantly debunk.
He also gives out my last name.
ReviewTech, who is Anna Doyle? I see people mentioning her in the chat.
On November 1st, 2017, Rich finally committed and announced he was making a Patreon. With the adpocalypse cutting into his revenue, and with his videos
Wait a
full of
minute, this
colorful
is like
language
DSP
and
doing
unsavory
this.
subject
Whoa.
matter, this is what he offered to remain uncensored. While there could have been issues with trolls pointing out him going back on his word and creating a Patreon, as long as Rich did not address it, no one would care. For the next couple of months, hundreds.
But he's gotta say something.
Oh boy.
God,
You know he can't resist. You know he can't resist.
Right, DSP.
Would subscribe to
Of
Rich's
course,
Patreon
Dark
as he
Side
would thank them
Phil.
for its success. Once it passed over $1,000 a month and remained there for a period,
Holy
Rich made
fuck,
a promise
dude, he
for
was rolling.
Patreon-only streams, but failed to give any details within a timely manner. Then Rich on a live stream stated this.
With the stream guys, in terms of doing like an exclusive stream for patrons, I don't know if I know I put that on there. I don't know if I want to do that because I feel like I just feel like I'm being unfair to the rest of my subscribers.
But you promised the people who paid you to do it.
So it would be unfair to the people who don't pay? Like, why offer a Patreon in the first place if you're not going to offer any benefits to the people that are actually paying
Wait
you
a
and
minute.
allowing you to make your content,
All right.
right?
They're
Like,
talking to DSP again. Let's
Promised
go.
already.
I understand the argument, all right? A lot of people over the years have
What?
said to me, would you ever make subscription-based content behind a paywall? And I'm like, I could do that, and there's nothing wrong with doing it. I just prefer having everything public. Everyone has an equal chance to watch my content. If you like the content enough, then please come out and support it, right? It's supposed to be a willing thing. So I get the argument, but then why are you opening the Patreon then? Like, what are you doing with it? Because that's the whole point, is that you're supposed to take that money to finance special projects,
Right?
equipment, like
Project
so
7?
what is he going to do with this money if he's not going to do the exclusive content that people want?
It's just flip-flopping back and forth. And the thing is, he never had to offer that in the first place. You see,
Right.
He never even had to offer the streams or anything. He could have just said, this is basically the equivalent of a tip jar to support my content going ad-free. That's all he had to say. But he got greedy and was trying to bait more subscriptions to his Patreon by offering content that he wasn't willing to deliver due to a backlash. So it's very cowardly and very self-serving in a number of ways.
All right.
It's just the way he does business.
This video was archived
What's he
and
doing with the
uploaded on a
mouse?
channel that went by Anna Doyle. This is believed to be a sock account of Review Hell USA. The video showing the unfulfilled Patreon reward was titled ReviewTechUSA Undelivered Patreon Reward Promises. The only reason it is prominent now is because Rich addressed it.
Now the video is called ReviewTechUSA Undelivered Patreon Reward
I
Promise.
say, none of these detractors that he had or trolls that he had any
This is
sort of
pretty good.
viewership really whatsoever. Like, they would have a subscription base of 600, 700, 800, maybe a couple thousand people, compared to a 500,000 million subscriber at one point juggernaut enterprise. When he platforms and addresses this, he signal boosts it to his whole audience.
Right.
So people who
Right,
never
yeah,
would have thought
DSP,
anything
nod your
of
head,
it
right.
Suddenly go, maybe he is wrong. Maybe he is an idiot. Maybe this is a scam. It's just totally demented behavior, backwards thinking.
Yep.
And generally, when this jackass makes videos, I ignore them.
Right,
I have
DSP.
better things to do.
You
Let
know
them
all
say
about
whatever the
that,
hell
right?
they want to say. But when you try to make me seem like I'm being a thief, I got to step in and say something, especially when I have documented evidence proving that I'm not.
Rich's evidence used
Just
to
to
debunk
move
Anna
on. Ignore it.
man.
Move on. Just do your thing.
Doyle was in the form of post that stated he was committing to Patreon-only streams. But this was in March. ReviewTech introduced the idea in January and failed to deliver any streams for those 2 months. This issue is so small that it is difficult to believe many, if any at all, of Rich's supporters will care about the minutiae of this. Anna Doyle's true goal, as it has always been, was to
Making
troll
it a
Rich
bigger
to get a
thing than it
response.
is.
And once again, they got what they wanted.
But to everyone out there who's saying that I'm being
Very
Panhandler
nice.
Tech USA,
That
and making
reminds
8
me of
million videos about
the
me,
guy.
I got something for you too. Panhandle.
Oh my
this.
god, eat it!
This was just the beginning. In April,
Eat
the
it!
1316 Killer, a creator that
Go
had long
fuck
criticized Rich,
yourself.
received this
They're
screenshot
very
which prompted
similar,
him to
man.
make this
It's
video.
ridiculous.
So just to let everybody know, I do not have Twitter.
This is like my first exposure to this
I do
guy.
not have
Like the
Facebook.
lol
I
cow
actually
of this
put that
guy.
in a skit that I made today.
They're
This
so
video is going
similar.
up. I don't know if I'll post this today or tomorrow, but take a good look at that.
Hey, can you be
On
pro? What's
screen
up, man?
was allegedly the 1316 Killer's docs. Rich responded by denying that he doxed him. Further tweets demonstrate how the screenshot could have been faked by editing the webpage's source code. And as dedicated as his trolls are in archiving every misstep, none of them provided an archive link to the tweet of Rich doxing the 1316 Killer. There is no evidence behind this happening. And being that the 1316 Killer was sent this screenshot means
This is
that
this is proof this is not a hit piece. This is not something that was made to smear Rich.
Right.
This is June the King doing his own research and coming to the conclusion that Rich wasn't responsible for this.
Right.
So I don't know how Rich can complain about the rest of it.
Here's the thing. Because he actively did engage in doxing previously, that's what made that believable. If he hadn't done it before, then you would be like, oh, I don't believe it. But of course, the first thing people are going to say is, this guy's done it already, so now I believe that he did it this time too.
I don't know, man. I see, that's the thing. This is where DSP gets extra like unique and special and positive. Like, bro, when it comes to review tech, somehow he's able to understand that a pattern of behavior like might continue even though someone's telling you otherwise. But when it comes to himself, if you say that he did something that sounds like something he would do, he would like shit all over it. I never scammed anybody. I never did this. I never did that. The trolls make this up. I never spent money on mobile games. But then there's so many examples of him admitting to spending money on mobile games. There's so many examples of him like scamming people. There's so many examples of him being a toxic piece of shit. His whole history, his beginnings on the internet was him being a negative troll toxic guy. And that's kind of been carried through to his current day. But somehow if you say that he's negative now, or he was an asshole in a situation now, somehow you can't believe it. You're not supposed to. If you believe it, you're a conspiracy theorist. But then DSP here says that if it's a pattern of behavior, if someone is known for doing this, then they're just going to believe that you've done this negative thing. But like DSP, that's you though.
Because he actively did engage in doxing previously, that's what made that believable. If he hadn't done it before, then you would be like, oh, I don't believe it. But of course, the first thing people are going to say is, this guy's done it already, so now I believe that he did it this time too. He made his own bed for that. Like, it's his own fault.
Yes.
Yeah.
There is no proof that the text was unaltered. This is not to say
I don't
that
know,
Rich
man.
was completely uninvolved in drama. As tensions were rising between Rich and his most dedicated trolls, mysteriously their videos were disappearing. Like Anna Doyle's, which is when Rich was asked to show his flagging history.
Will you show your YouTube history report like Monday
That's how
Matt did
NPD
because
works,
there's
yep.
rumors you reported Anna Doyle. I'm not showing any reports. I didn't report him, but I'm not showing any reports.
So both of those things
With
were
Rich's
lies.
associate,
Of course.
being
Not
exposed
only
for
would
flagging
he show
videos.
his flag history, but he also did report Anna Doyle, so he's just a total liar. So.
DSP's done that
Critical
too.
of them,
Yet
this
another
became
thing.
a new
The
spearhead against
DSP
Rich
did.
and was utilized by Keemstar in 2018. In an unrelated drama,
photo.
Keemstar was on creator Andy Worski's stream.
There you are, so young and handsome, huh?
Wow.
Casting Rich for his transgressions.
And every time I see a video from you, it's just stupid fucking opinions. I don't know why you're on the fucking internet anymore. You're dumb, you get everything wrong, you say dumb shit over and over again. I'm so sick of hearing your dumb fucking opinions. You need to get smarter before you come on my fucking platform on YouTube and spread your bullshit. Because I'm sick of it. You're dumb. Get smarter.
Thank you.
In this conversation, Rich was on the back foot, and so he wanted to make peace with Keemstar. Keemstar was willing under one condition.
Okay, I've calmed down. I understand that you want to make
I'm
peace.
warm.
You're sorry. Olive branch out there if you show your flag history.
Rich, now willing to show his flagging history, pulled it up for all to see.
See, he was
There you
so
go.
desperate.
There
I
it
just
is.
want to point out, he was so desperate to impress Keemstar, to just get a crumb of clout from Keemstar's table, that he was willing to completely humiliate himself.
Huh?
Reveal that he went against his stated principles.
Wait a minute. They know. They know. They know. They know.
Reveal that he was a liar and that he had lied to his audience who
What the fuck? That's this whole stream.
trusted him about this stuff. He was willing to do all of that just to seek Keemstar's approval.
Damn, bro. Holy shit.
Again, every documentary I watch has Keemstar in it. It has anything to do with YouTube. And it's like every single interaction with Keemstar is like, didn't work out in your favor,
hey,
didn't
Andrew,
work out
what's
in your
up?
favor, didn't work out in your favor. How did you not know that interacting with this man was going to blow up in your face?
And then he takes away the Keemstar. He ignores everything he just said. And then Keemstar.
Badly. It's like,
all right.
It's so
Talk
funny
about
that
your
you say
boyfriend
that,
some
by the
more.
way, because it's like, you're right. Every like 95% of documentaries, at some point, Key makes an appearance. At some point.
It's like the
And by the
MCU.
way, I just want to point out there's
He's like
no
Iron
chance in
Man.
hell that Rich will react to this reaction that we've done.
Oh, no, of
because
course
in,
not.
in so many ways we've just pointed out exactly how full of shit that he is,
Mhm.
and he has no arguments to the contrary. So he can pause a documentary and cope, but he couldn't do anything with this additional commentary we've added, and we won't be seeing a react from him. Guaranteed.
By the way, someone says Keem is the Stan Lee of YouTube drama.
Yeah, that one. That's better.
He has a cameo. in
Ah.
the one.
Wait.
Video is not available.
There
So
it
yeah,
is,
some
look
were
at this.
deleted. See what the
He shows this on my stream. All the flagging.
Some were deleted.
And there's
Those
like
are probably from like
18
Make
there's
it
like
bigger,
18
DSP.
different
Can't see
videos
it.
that he flagged down, at least. And a lot of them are from Anna Doyle and
Pause.
others.
Hold
And
on.
these are people.
Thank you.
Thank you, ES.
Superimposed ASP's reaction from this to his doc.
That would be a great idea for a video.
That their only crime was making fun of him. That's it.
So he self-exposed
All of the
himself.
things
Why
he's
do you think
saying.
he should do that? Like, what was the point of that?
Has he said who he's watching his documentary with? Like, is he watching it with them or is he just doing it by himself? I have no idea. I don't
This
even
was
know
gonna
if he said
look
it.
like this.
I haven't done my homework.
Yeah.
Well, and he stated the exact same thing. He goes, nobody should show their flagging history. I won't be showing it because it can only lead to bad things. It can only lead to you looking
We will be
stupid.
restreaming
And
it.
then in order to please
We'll have a 10-hour stream. I'll pause every second.
Keemstar, he just bent over and did it.
Yes.
By the way, Spicy
by himself. Okay, thank you.
20 memberships.
Thank you. Thank you, Spicy Sauce. I'm seeing that in the chat.
Why is Warski doing your shout
Okay,
outs?
guys, one thing.
He's like other
Okay.
Joe.
How far are we into this thing? We're more than halfway through.
He tries to quit. He tries to quit.
I don't think we're gonna finish it tonight. I got to get out here around 10:30 p.m. tonight, so we still have
What's
over
that?
an hour to go.
What's
An
that
hour?
Eastern?
No, that's Pacific. So I have about an hour 15 left that I can stream tonight. But
No, we can do it.
I
won't
can
pause
power
that
through.
much.
We
We won't
can
pause
power
that much.
through.
How about that? Yeah.
as long as we can get through it. If not,
We won't
They
pause.
actually
I am
got
totally
through it.
willing to extend this, and we can do this. Give it ample time. It doesn't just have to be one thing. We could finish this.
Oh,
That way we don't
okay.
have to rush through. We could take our time and resume another night. I'm okay with
Yeah.
that.
He's just trying to quit. He wants to double down, double
Hell yeah,
dip,
okay.
do 2 streams.
Yeah, I mean, we could do whatever. Yeah. All right, here we go.
5 fucking years ago.
All right, so
He was
ReviewTech
trying to
sexually
quit. They didn't
assaulted
catch
someone,
that.
DSP Gaming.
Gee, I wonder why I flagged that down. I don't know.
Wait, what was that? I missed it.
Anna Doyle.
What did he say about me? DSP.
Yeah, he said he needed to quit in case you're just joining us. Earlier in the pre-stream of this morning, he said he needed to quit because Kat works tomorrow. So he doesn't want to stay up. Like, bro, what? Who pays the bills in the house? You have us believe that you pay for everything. I don't care if she has to work. This is supposed to pay the bills. You made 4,000. What if you could have made 5,000? I don't know.
Is that what he said?
I wonder why I flagged that down.
Hang
I
on.
don't know.
ReviewTech, who is?
Wait. Hang on. What did I?
5 fucking years ago.
All right, so ReviewTech sexually assaulted someone, DSP
Yes.
Gaming.
He flagged you?
He flagged me? I didn't even know he flagged me. What did he flag? What video is that?
All right.
It's too blurry, dude.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Make it bigger,
What the hell
DSP.
video is he flagging on mine?
Click
What the
on
hell
it,
did I ever see?
DSP.
I wonder why.
Yeah, no, it's way too blurry.
What
You
the
can't
shit?
see it.
And again, this is a guy I literally didn't know anything about. I wanted no association with him.
Maybe not. Maybe you were just in the title, actually.
Oh, okay.
I'll
Okay.
be good
okay.
faith. I'll be good faith here.
ReviewTech, who is Anna Doyle? I see people mentioning her in the chat.
That is a dude who has put out my personal information.
Who's named
Put out, and he.
No, you can't see shit, dude.
And honestly, I wasn't even though I did flag him once.
I have no idea what's
got
happening.
his channel taken down.
Rich had lied. He did in fact
can't
flag
fucking
Anna
see
Doyle,
anything.
aka Review Hell USA. What's more, with Rich
And
exposed,
he was caught.
Keemstar saw the opportunity to dig the knife in further, insinuating that he only goes after people when they are weak.
And
Most
that's
of the
true.
shit that I got.
That's true, and that's the only reason I think he truly does go after you so much, Phil, is that it's perceived that you're weak because you're generous and you don't respond to him. But it's less so that you're perceived as weak, and more so that he sees a whole community of people that he can easily get to watch his videos that pre-exist, right? So it's an easy target. It's like there's all these
Right.
people who are going to suck me off for doing this. It's not like he's going out into the world and finding somebody that he has an issue with and calling it out. He's looking for people that it's easy to go after, that it's easy to get approval for going after. He would never go against what the mainstream opinion is on somebody because that would be damaging to his business potentially.
Okay, I agree.
From you,
Yeah,
came
I
under,
agree.
Like in the year 2016.
I don't know, man.
when
Isn't
the
that
whole
why you
internet
go
hated
after
me, and
channels,
everybody thought my
DSP?
career was over.
No,
and as soon as I regained,
No,
my
that's
channel,
not- I'm
and
not
now
like-
you want to be sorry.
No, I'm not like that.
Though this did provide yet another reason for trolls to continue their campaign against Rich, the internet at large did not care. What helped Rich avoid any of this backlash was his massive success. Shortly after this conversation, Rich had his best month on YouTube ever due to some extremely successful videos. This was Rich's shield. Over the next couple years, his videos would easily dominate anyone coming out against him despite his continued missteps. From a live stream covering January 6th to his dating profile being leaked, there was even a video theorizing he had gastric
See,
bypass.
I had no idea about any of this. I remember watching review tech videos like 2013. My only context was that he was talking about like the PS4 and
surgery
shit.
due to his massive
I had no
loss.
idea who this
All
guy
but
was.
forgot him because his own videos continue to dominate the search results.
I had no idea
In
any of this
2022, He
happened.
even hit 1 million subscribers.
And then I never watched
It was
him
around
again.
this time that he had been using marijuana and had been wanting to significantly lessen his usage.
Like, there's a lot of times like, oh shit, I got to stream soon. Time to get stoned. And I'm like, oh no, that's not how I want to be. You know what I mean? Two things. Like I said, I'll have it a few times a year like I do drinks. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like I'm anti-weed now. Like, dude, I think they should make it legalized federally. I'll have it a few times a year. And it did a lot for me.
While Rich had these desires and sought the benefits, like possibly increasing motivation, tragedy struck
Former,
Rich's life,
alcoholic?
making it more difficult to quit, or do anything else for that matter, as this happening required his
But it's
entire
just
attention.
crazy when he says that he didn't want to be that guy, and now he's become a guy that's high on every single live stream he's on, and like massively high, like to a disturbing degree with these edibles, where he's barely able to form coherent sentences. And when he looked back on this footage, he said that he was crazy in the past.
Yeah.
Which is a big time cope and really sad.
Oh, we forgot something.
Mm.
He reviewed his flag history with the world. He got exposed. That's some more
Yeah,
shit, man.
that's
We forgot all about
definitely-
that. How did we forget about that? We got so into the video. A nice
Wait, DSP,
ginormous
you've
stack
done
of
that,
green chips
though.
for that. When you felt yourself and exposed that you're an idiot.
Self
To the world, you're
felt
lying. So there
yourself.
you go. So now we are down, just to show everyone in the audience here.
I don't
We're
get it.
currently down to one.
Yeah, I don't care.
Fortunately, I have some bad news. His daughter is in the ICU at the moment, and he is unable to make videos on the channel, and he's unable to live stream.
Now,
He's going through a lot.
Pause. I want to point this out, and we have to go to our supplemental material about this.
Okay.
So if you go into our okay,
Yeah, 21st Sergeant.
Yeah.
I referenced that.
all right. If you go into our miscellaneous folder, which
Just
I'm
keep in mind, still no snorting. Not a single snort 3 hours in. When he coughs away from the microphone.
You can still hear me.
It's pretty interesting stuff. He also turned off ads for this stream.
miscellaneous folder, and you go to the very bottom of it, we can see here Rich admitting that he only visited 3 times his sick daughter in the hospital.
First thing, I saw this in the chat yesterday, but I purposely didn't react to it because the only way.
But now I'm going to react to it.
This felt a Kino meme. Felt it as a poker term.
Very close to me was talking, and I will find out who that is. And I'm not talking on the internet. That when my daughter was gravely ill, that I only visited her 3 times in the hospital. That is accurate. You want to know why that is? And I will quote the physician that told me.
That's over a year. Over the course of a year, he only visited his daughter, who went blind.
Yeah, this
3
is
times in
insane.
the hospital.
This shit's insane. I heard about this.
His ex-fiance, as he wants to be very clear, wasn't his ex-wife, was there constantly, along with other family members. But Rich, because he's a big-time YouTuber, could only find 3 days out of a year. But let's hear his reasoning, which, mind you, would also apply to all of the family that were there all the time.
There were people in the house that were sick constantly with colds, with other things. I had my sons full-time. I was driving them to and from school, which was a total of an hour and a half per way each day. 45-minute drive one way, 45-minute drive back. I had to do it twice a day. If anyone went near her with a cold, it could have been catastrophic because she was on immune suppressants, and that's why we could not visit her as much as we wanted to.
By
so
we, he
everyone's
means
saying
me,
that I just went to see
because
her.
his fiance did visit her a lot. That's just, it's a very sad situation. But I just want to point out the way that Rich does manage his time is
insane.
not to make time for his family, really.
Well, I don't want to comment yet because I actually don't know what happened to his daughter, and I get the feeling that's what
Okay.
we're getting to. Like, I want to hear
Yeah.
the whole situation before I formulate an opinion here. You know,
Okay, dude.
Emotionally, of course. That was Rich's dedicated
Whatever,
editor, Jay,
man.
host of the channel JKB, that was formerly 3KB or 3 kilobytes. In Rich's absence, Jay would take up the majority of responsibilities of the channel, but this went on longer than initially expected. Rich's daughter was thought to only need about 1 month of hospital stay, though that was less and less becoming the case.
My daughter, my youngest daughter, Mackenzie, is in the hospital right now with Steven Johnson syndrome, which is rare within itself. There's like 20,000 cases or less each year. The main
It is
reason
kind
why
of
I'm
shitty.
making this video
Him acting this way and only visiting her 3 times
is that things are going to be
insane.
different on this channel probably until I'm saying realistically she's going to be 2 months. I don't wish this on my worst enemy. This is the worst thing I've ever been through.
After several months of turmoil, now in July, the worst of it seemed to be over. But Rich, now being a bit more active on his channel, reflected on his
If
content.
you want to point out one other
Unfortunately, to
thing
put
as
it
well,
lightly.
and that is that Jay stepped up and did live streams when Rich couldn't, and that Jay was there and supported him during all of this. And
Right.
then just a few months later to turn around and stab him in the back is really quite something.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know anything about Steven Johnson syndrome, so sadly, I can't really comment
Google
on
it?
the situation because I don't know what would have caused
You
him.
can't just
to not
look
visit
it
his
up, man.
daughter for what 3 times in a year, I guess he admitted.
Yeah.
He's claiming, for what he said, there were people who had colds. She was on suppressors, and it was too much of a risk. Maybe that's the case, maybe not. Here's the thing, and this is where I said this at the very beginning of this. We have the right to differ of opinion. In this case,
I don't know. It's pretty weird to have that take when these 2 guys are telling you that his ex-fiance or whatever did visit her a lot, and then ReviewTech refused to go because of all these excuses. What kind of excuse is that? Are you a father or not? Like, you're not visiting your
I'm
kid?
abstaining from making a comment because I don't
What?
know the ins and outs of this disease. I don't know his personal life situation. I'm not going to stomp on the guy.
This is such a
with the
weird
situation 'cause
fence-sitter
I just
thing.
don't know enough about it.
Yeah, for sure.
You know, I'm not. People have done this kind of shit to me, and I know the full situation, and I can't tell the world because it's private shit. So in this case, I'm not going to stomp on him for this. I abstain
Just
from
one thing
comment.
to tell you, Phil, during this time period, he did have time for 800 hours of Elden Ring.
Well,
There you go,
If he
DSP.
can't- if there were,
Keep sitting on that fence, weirdo.
Again, only
The
thing I
fuck?
can say is if there was a real reason he couldn't go because he felt it was too much of a risk, I can understand that. But again, I don't
No,
know, I don't know
what?
anything about
This
scene.
is
I
so
can't comment. Maybe I'll
stupid.
actually do some research on
It's
it
a
now and
very
try to find out more.
charitable, very benevolent of you, Phil.
It
'cause
is,
you,
yeah.
you could tear into him, but you are taking the high ground, and that's
Oh
benevolent.
yeah.
Well, it's the high ground. I just think it's the right thing to do. If you're uninformed, you shouldn't talk out of your ass. And I've done that in the past. And I'm
What
not
the
gonna talk out of my ass
fuck?
tonight.
You've been doing that this whole time. All
got
right,
different,
whatever, man.
Plans for me. So
This
why-
video hasn't really given the full context of everything, and you're kind of shitting on him for
How about
everything.
this? Is he'll attack people, right? He'll attack
been pretty
whatever,
good,
say
though.
whatever the hell he wants, and all this stuff. And the moment people attack him back, he's like, "I have a daughter. I have a family."
One
You
more
can't do this
thing.
to
One
me.
more thing I want to add because I think it does fit this section. Let's go to the clip "Fight with Mum," because I think it gives us some insight into his parenting and into his relationship with his family.
I think I've seen this before.
So this
June didn't put this in the video. This one?
No,
He
no.
didn't. This is
I
huge. Everyone talks
know.
about this one.
Yeah, I know, right?
I'm
On
shocked.
and
It's
on
not in
and
there.
Come
Yeah.
on,
He was
June.
being very, very nice, not bringing in his family at all. But because Rich doesn't respect other people's families, I don't think his should be out of bounds when it's on his own public live stream. And he, at any point, by the way, with the clip we're about to watch, he could have muted his mic, he could have turned off his camera, he
Yeah,
could
why
have shut
didn't
down
he?
his live stream, but he chose to show the world this side of himself. All right.
Big ups,
Thank
yes.
you.
Before we get into this clip.
Remember, RTU's daughter is why DSP contacted him.
Yeah. So what does he mean he doesn't know anything? Yes, with the two. What does he mean he doesn't know anything? You just kind of contacted him. How did you know something was wrong? If you saw the video where he was saying what was wrong, then why didn't you know anything about it?
Okay.
That's pretty weird.
When you're just going on and on and on about it, and then you say
I don't know. I think he just doesn't want to shit on it, or for whatever
something
reason.
like Morgan Webb and Olivia Munn were not there for you to no. What? What happened?
Did you get my text?
No, what's up?
She's been screaming since you left, Zach. You can't do this, Rich. Zachary keeps calling. She is going crazy, the baby. If you won't hear her,
No, I did not.
you gotta put her to sleep first, then do it.
I can't because then they got up at 4 in the morning.
But Rich, you've been doing it. You heard
All right, I can't.
Pause the stream. You know, like mute it. Hey guys, be right back. No, all in front of the show. all for show.
What do you
He'll be
make
back
of
for
this
dinner,
clip
right?
So far, Phil.
Well,
He'll be
I
back for
saw this
dinner?
a while ago. Someone had submitted this to me to react to at one point ages ago. And at first, I'll be honest, I didn't understand the context because I don't know anything about Rich and the audio wasn't this good. This is like better audio. I can actually hear what they're saying
boosted.
now.
Yeah.
So now that I'm understanding the conversation,
Also don't
it
have
makes
neck
a lot more
phones
sense
on.
of what's going on here.
But
Now,
okay.
again, I'm not one to feel like mightier than thou when you're talking about your family
What
and stuff like
the
that. But I agree. I don't know
fuck, bro?
what would have caused the situation to happen the way that it did.
I need to hear that bullshit again. This lie.
I'm not one to feel like mightier than thou when you're talking about your family and stuff like that. But
What the fuck do you mean, dude? How often does this dude cry about how his family is a real family and his cat is like his son and you're unable to shit talk
I agree.
it?
I don't know
You're an idiot. You don't know what the word family means if you shit on his family.
what would have caused the situation to happen the way that it did.
What a
But the moment
fake
that you have
asshole.
an intrusion in your workplace, your stream or whatever, right? And you know it's serious. Well, first of all, you should have something in place. So if there's an emergency, you and your loved ones or whoever could intrude your work, you know what's going on. So for example, my wife and I have talked about this. If something's going wrong, she's going to knock on the door hard. She's going to open the door and look at me. And then I know, okay, and I'll mute the stream. And then I can talk to her about something important. You should
What the
always have
fuck?
that plan in place. I don't know how this guy is a full-time content creator and he had no plan in place if there's an emergency to deal with it. That's kind of confusing to me.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe this is the only time this has ever happened in his entire history where someone had to come in. I mean, I had people coming in telling me the cops are outside. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We're getting
Wait, what?
to me.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe this is the only time this has ever happened in his entire history where someone had to come in. I mean, I had people coming in telling me the cops are outside.
People coming in telling me. He can't like say her name. Say her name. What the fuck you mean, people? Shout outs to people.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We're getting swatted
We have people coming in
gotta
here. You can't even say panda
outside. So
or my ex.
I have a plan in place. So
But-
definitely, this is not professional. He needs to have a way to handle it.
Oh,
Now,
good point, Expand Dong. That's a great point. DSP was actually the one telling Panda that the cops were outside. He's like, yeah, it's the cops. Yeah, they're here. I remember that now. That made me think of that. So Tevin debunked
as for
that.
what's going on,
I don't know why he lied about that. Why even lie?
the only thing I can interpret is that either he has a child in the house or a child that he put to bed and now the child is still awake, or basically something parental duties here.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
he
right.
didn't do it properly. The kid's having a fit. And now whoever that is with him in the house, which I'm sure we're about to find out, is texting him saying, no, you have to deal with the child first. You
So,
can't get on stream. That's ridiculous.
Just to
you know.
provide you context, that's his mother walking in.
Okay.
Right. So he lives with his parents because his parents gifted him their house.
Okay. I've heard some of this recently on some of the content that you put out, so I know kind of half story.
When Rich live streams, his parents take care of his kids, and this is his daughter who is sick, who's calling out for him and wants him to put her to bed. But Rich has more important things to do. He has a live stream and getting high. So
okay.
I don't understand why DSP is fence sitting on this. Why is he going out of his way to fence sit on this? This is pretty fucking shitty behavior.
Nice to see you, bud. For 20
This is pretty easy to shit on.
$20. Thanks,
Thank you,
bud.
Mr. Obvious. Yes. Thank you for the
Yeah,
support.
yeah, I remember you from back in the day, man. Yeah, man. Still going.
I'm literally in the middle. I can't right now.
That was so Canadian.
She's going nuts.
Okay, I can't right now.
This dude's Canadian, right? That shit was so Canadian.
Okay, pause the video. Pause the video.
Yep.
Why can't he do something right now? That's your family member. That's more important than what you're doing here. You have an audience, sure. This is your job, sure. If there's an emergency, if something serious is going on, go handle it. You're going to look better to your audience if you handle the problem than if you don't. Even if it's all about looks for him. I don't even know the situation with him and his family members, but just for optics, dude, you now are being exposed that there's a problem in your house and you're going to ignore it to do your stream. You were talking about Olivia Munn. No one gives a fuck about Olivia Munn and Morgan Webb and shit. That's not important. That's frivolous shit you're talking to your audience about. Go handle the family drama and then come back. And when people say, what happened, say,
drama.
none of your business. Sorry it was intruding. Let's continue. If he had done that, none of the drama would have come out of the situation. But instead, he's telling her to leave.
Exactly.
Like, okay, the thing with this, though, is like, for example, the Panda Lee thing, okay? The way he discussed that and talked about it during and after the fact, he kind of seemed like he was very annoyed with it. His mannerism, the way he was talking about it, all of that shit, it came off as he was so annoyed. The fact that he even said at the end of that story, the next time she's sick, I'm going to tell them to give her a pill and just leave her there. Like, that was a thing that happened. That doesn't really make you look better. So DSP, sure, you stopped the stream and then went to go pick her up. But the way you talk about it and the way you handled that entire thing didn't exactly make you look better at the end of it all. Because you talked about it like you were really annoyed. So I know that's probably what he's thinking about when he's saying this. Because that's the only other time where something happened and he had to like be interrupted and go. Oh, there was another time too with his wife. His wife was at work and she didn't have the car, so he needed to go pick her up. And then that entire time he was complaining that whole day before the lead up to going was him complaining about traffic and like complaining how difficult it was going to be that he was going to have to go pick up his wife. So even in a situation where he needs to help somebody out, he needs to come across as the victim. As someone who's like doing you the favor and like, oh, I'm going out of my way to do this for you. Like, that's how he comes across when he does this kind of thing. So I'm specifically bringing that up because I know he's thinking about that when he's talking about this.
Like, that's the worst way to handle that kind of shit. Absolutely terrible way to handle anything, especially when you have a public face to the internet and now everyone's going to call you out for it. I mean, that's just...
See, that's the thing too. He's specifically talking about the looks of it all, the optics, the way it looks to your audience when you do this thing. So I know for a fact he's thinking of when he had to cancel his streams to go help out his girlfriends. But dude, you also didn't make yourself look good when you did that too.
I don't know what he was...
Because you just kind of complained the whole time and tried to come across as the victim.
Maybe he's just, again, maybe this is the first time this happened in his whole career.
Talk about optics some
blindsided
more.
by it and outright embarrassed, shocked, godsmacked that he doesn't know how to handle it. So his way to handle it is to not handle it. Get out. I'll deal with it later, right? Maybe the easiest way. I don't know. But the camera's on, the mic's on, people are going to hear it. I mean, this is really, out of all the things we were seeing in this documentary, I would say the number one worst thing so far was the actual doxing. And number two, this is probably the second worst clip we've seen of everything here.
Definitely.
This wasn't even in the documentary though, DSP.
I don't know what to say. He texted you. I texted you.
Then someone's gonna have to take her for now then.
Like, how can you say this is one of the worst clips in the documentary? It's not in the documentary, but whatever. It's in the documentary now, apparently. And then also, he's still sitting on the fence about
Someone's
it.
gonna be all over the internet now. Thank you.
But that's not his mom's fault.
Yeah.
That's his fault.
Give me 1 sec. Just 1 second. I have to take a piss really bad.
You know, go ahead, Phil.
If you want me to just keep playing it, or you want me to keep it paused, or if you have donos and stuff too,
you can play it. You can play
Yeah,
it.
just play it. There's only about 30 more seconds that I find relevant anyway.
So there you go, all the comments that happened now because he did this live on stream.
No, it's all right.
Wow.
Don't worry about it.
Come on, DSP.
See, because what's happened now, reality just hit him in the face and he realized it just happened live. He's like, oh shit, I just made a grade A fuck up, you know?
Of course they're going to clip. Who gives a fuck? They're going to clip that. I don't care.
He
But
obviously
I wish people would
does.
know not to.
What a DSP response.
I mean, he literally sarcastically to his mother said, "Oh, thanks, it's gonna be on the internet now." So he absolutely.
You've
cares
done
that this
that.
happened.
You've done that, dude.
She's given him a tough time.
He did that the other day. Bros, he did that the other day. He remember when he was like sarcastically thanking the guy who mentioned the leaderboards? Mr. Leaderboard? What the fuck was that? We need to watch that, by the way, because I didn't get to see that and react to it. I got to see it privately. This fucking bullshit. Hold on, I gotta like find the moment.
I'm going to sleep. The other two are asleep.
His audience kind of knows, you know,
Yeah.
what's going on with the daughters or whatever here.
But what was I going to say?
Was this before or after his daughter got very ill?
I think it was after.
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Yeah, and it let them say whatever. My children are watched. It's not that I was with them all day. You know.
But it should never really come to this point
Here,
where you're
I'll make
justifying this stuff to an
Right.
audience.
He doesn't have to. He shouldn't be justifying it. It's ridiculous.
Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. This thing. He did the same thing with this fucking leaderboard thing.
Of that fucking making me wait.
Thank you,
bullshit.
Memology, for the video.
Master Bison, baby, just like that. Oh yeah, opponent should have been on the leaderboard, guys. I'm sorry. I'll fix it. Stop worrying
I'll
about
fix
the leaderboard
it.
when I'm playing the match, please.
Don't worry about the leaderboard.
Oh my god. See what happens? Can you guys shut the fuck up about the leaderboard when I'm in the middle of a heated match against a master player? Who cares about the fucking leaderboard? It's supposed to be a fighting game stream. Look, I get perverted because you made me think about that.
It's your fault. It's your fault? As if that's like the viewer's fault. Similarly to how he just reacted to this. Oh, how is that the mom's fault? What do you mean? Why are you agreeing with this? Like, that's the thing that you did. Whoops, what the, how many tabs do I got open? This fucking shit happening. This is not the viewer's fault that this is like a culpable moment. This is now a moment. This is your
Don't ever fucking
fault.
mention that again when I'm playing.
Don't
You're annoying.
fucking mention it. You're annoying. Holy shit.
Generation. Oh, now I'm dead. See, I'm on fuck. My god, I literally got brain fucked by this fucking idiot talking about the leaderboard.
Don't say brain
Now I'm
fuck.
doing cycle crunches for no reason. Can't jump. Now I can't block. Look, I'm fucked. You fucking idiot.
How is
You're a
this
fucking idiot. Feel it. Leaderboard. Fuck the leaderboard. Here, you want watch this. You ready? You ready for this one? All right. Ready for this? You still cared about the leaderboard? Here, guess what I think? Fuck the leaderboard. Now I'm gonna play the fighting game. Now
Nice. He just got rid
shut
of
up
it.
about it. Hey, what time is
Very
it?
nice.
Time well, thanks a lot, you fucking idiot who mentioned the leaderboard. Really, because I had him. I had momentum going, and you allowed this guy to get lucky as fuck. Like, I give a fuck in the middle of a ranked fucking match about the leaderboard. The next time some idiot does that, I will permanently ban you on the spot and just move on. What a fucking dunce. I had it won. I was completely outplaying him at first. And then I get thrown off of my fucking game by a moron.
Man.
Do you not see how intense these fucking master matches are and you gotta be an idiot and try to distract me? Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Alright? Yes.
He's still on it, by the
absolutely
way.
know that fucking idiot who was in here saying,
Fucking
change the
idiot.
leaderboard, change the leaderboard. He's an idiot. He's trying to distract me during the match. In fact, I'm just gonna go ban him right now. Seriously. I'm gonna go get rid of him if I can find him. There he is. Yeah, get the fuck out of my chat. Get the fuck out of here. Like, literally, I'm in the middle of a master
Holy
match. I think,
shit,
oh, it's something
man.
important or something, right? I look at the chat. This guy is tagging, spamming me. Oh, update the leaderboard, update the leaderboard. Shut up. That's not the point of the fucking stream. I'm supposed
Yes,
to be
it
playing
is,
Street Fighter.
man.
You're supposed to be paying attention.
You're supposed to be paying attention. They are. That's why they say you didn't update the
That's what you're
leaderboard.
here for. You can fuck off.
I don't know. Kind of seems like they're paying more attention to you. I don't know. In
That
before
was my depression.
that happens. Okay. Let's see. How long will it take? Apologize to that guy, DSP.
But it should never really come to this point where you're justifying this stuff to an audience.
He doesn't have to. He shouldn't be justifying it. It's ridiculous. The behavior is.
It's
just,
ridiculous.
You know, there's no way you can spin that, and it's in a, oh, it's actually okay. No, it's like, no one's gonna watch that and be like, that was okay.
Right. Just like the Street Fighter moment, right?
Since we're on the topic of,
Of
this,
course.
let's quickly show Phil these other two clips. They're about a minute each. It's
Right.
the top one scamming parents out of their home and then selling the family.
I know
home.
it's not quite
so this
the
is how
same.
Rich got the home.
But that just
he
happened
lives
like
in now. He's
yesterday.
gonna
Come
explain
on.
it.
Parents are perfectly independent. That has nothing to do with it.
It's a 2-family home. I have my own side. I have a place for
That's
my
a
kids in
lie.
there, and they have
Big
their
lot,
side.
yeah.
So man, I mean, yeah, and it's just a good situation. On top of it too, when my kids visit, it would be next to I would either have to pay for a sitter, which probably would be more money than I would make the days I work on YouTube.
Pause. What do you think of that, Phil?
I'm just like, I'm listening to it and it's like, dude, you said how many years ago in this documentary we're watching, you said you don't share your personal information and stuff with the public.
Who does that remind you of, dude?
You know, yeah, you have to separate. You have to separate that. Here he is how many years later? Because that was like, what, 2010, 11, 12, and this was very recent, correct? Like a couple years ago or something like that?
Yeah. Man, this is the shit that gets me.
He is completely exposing his living situation, all this personal shit to the internet. He knows he has tons of trolls. He knows he has these people who've done malicious things.
I don't understand. I don't get it.
Not only hurt him, but all the people around him in his circle. So he never learns his lesson, which, as we've already talked about, that's true lolcow behavior.
Yes,
they don't
exactly.
learn. They just keep making the same mistakes over and over. They never improve, and that's why
Dude.
people find them entertaining to watch. Because you always will get the same ridiculous result from a situation they totally should have learned from in the past. So I don't even care. Thank you.
Holy shit.
If you could get one honest, not just serious, answer from DSP, what would you ask him?
Oh boy, that's a doozy of a question. Thank you for the 10. R? I'm not sure what R is. Wow. That's a crazy question. I'll think about it.
Situation with his parents and who owns the house or what. But why are you talking about this on your public stream?
I mean, he's saying that he can't even afford a babysitter with the money that he makes from his show.
Yeah.
So it has to go to his parents. And then the question
Where
is,
did the load
then
go?
You should find another line of work.
Time to find a job.
Question dollars. Okay, big ups.
People ask me this. I actually can add a lot to this discussion right now.
Oh, Brazilian.
As a content creator for 16 years, all the time people say to me, well, I don't understand, Phil, if things are financially tight with you right now, why don't you go get another job? You guys have said that on your stream because I've seen it. Okay, you said that. There is no way that I could quit this job and go get another job. I couldn't even get 2 jobs right now that would get as much money as this me doing this full time. That's just the truth. I haven't been out of the job market now for 13 years. It was late 2010, so almost 14 years. No one's going to hire a 42-year-old guy at a high-paying job when I'm out of the job market for that long. I would be shooting myself in the foot.
Like, imagine expecting that, though. Why would you even expect that? Get a high-paying job? Like, why is that what you expect? You don't do anything. Your only, like, full-time real job was you at the helicopter company, customer support. So change Lolo. One honest question. Or one honest answer for a question. I don't know. I guess maybe something mobile. I mean, mobile games kind of played out, maybe. Like, if you were to guess, how much have you spent on the mobile games or something? I don't know.
Quit this job and go out and try to get 1 or 2 other jobs. Okay, 100%. That's why. Now, here's the thing. I love my job. I make good money doing my job. I don't want to stop doing my job. I'm not driving myself into a rut or a dead end. In this case, it sounds to me like what's going on with Rich. He's got himself worked into a corner. He really is miserable. He's not making as much money as he used to. That's why he's degraded his content down to these stunts on stream, this awful behavior to try to make money from people who's the only way he can make it. And now he's got himself in such a bad situation. Not only is he not making enough money to do menial things like get a baby.
Wesley H, thank you for the 5.
I can't wait for Phil's June Doc to drop so someone can edit him reacting to RTU, because if he was honest, these are the words he'd say.
Yeah, that thing with the whole, like, because that's the thing too that you need to remember. Phil's documentary is coming out soon, so a lot of this shit is gonna be very relevant when that comes out. It's just kind of repeated. They're very similar, eerily similar even. So a lot of this is gonna come back to play when that shit comes out. So yeah, thank you, Wesley.
Babysitter or whatever. He can't quit, because if he quits, no one's going to employ him. He's been out of the job market.
Oh, and I was gonna say too, him saying he can't get a job or he's not able to. I don't know if he means specifically for the money, but you can get a job. There are jobs you could get, DSP, and then also stream on top of that, and you would probably make even more money. And then at least if something happens, you have backup money if something happens and you need money.
For over a decade.
I don't know. Like, he's just trying to throw the question out the window because, well, I can't get a job. What do you mean you can't get? Of course you could.
You do make good money doing this.
You do
And I think
something
that's one of
else.
The criticism people have is they wish you had
Whatever,
more of a prosperity mindset and an abundance mindset instead of a
just
scarcity
likes begging.
mindset of being worried about your bills and your costs, and instead be more grateful for the abundance and prosperity that you have.
And you know where that comes from? 4 years ago. I almost lost everything. I had to go through a bankruptcy in order to save everything. I was at the verge of losing everything. And there were weeks when literally, if I didn't have a good stream, I can't even go out and afford the groceries this week. I can't pay this payment this week. And my mind has been endlessly stuck there because it's so dumb. You're right. If I have a day or 2 days where my streams are bad, I'm not going to go out of business and lose everything. I'm not. I publicly said that to everyone too. It's just that I'm so stuck in this rough mindset that, oh my God, I was there at one point. I don't want it to go back there, right? But for him, he's stuck. He can't do anything else. He literally...
I don't get this though. That you're telling me you're fine. Exactly. So he's fine now, Lou Gabbo. Like, what? You're fine? You don't need money anymore?
Isn't making enough.
Okay, but
He
here's
can't
the
figure out
thing,
how to
too.
save it.
Here's one thing that we have to remember. Okay, look, he has this channel that sure people like troll him and hate him, but he doesn't make videos anymore. He stopped. He wants to make music to 100 people only, whereas he should be posting every single day. If you're in this situation where you're in, like he's in right now,
like the thing too with that, like DSP was actually sitting here begging for Nintendo World Champions, the Switch game. And then at the end of it all, he said, do I have money for the game? Yes, I do, but I don't want to be spending my money for the game. Like this dude's sitting here begging for money like it's a dire situation for a video game for his business that's like the thing that he uses to make money. And then when it comes to spending quote unquote his own money, he doesn't want to spend it. Instead, he would rather just get fresh money to fill in order to buy the game for the business. And then everything that he gets is donated. So none of the money is going towards the business. He just wants money and gifts and donations and free shit that he gets in the mail. For what? If you're not going to go out of business, but like, I don't get it. Are you okay? Do you not need money anymore?
You make a video every day. It doesn't matter how many trolls are out there or anything. You post every single day, 3 videos a day. You stream every day. You figure it out. He won't even fucking work. He won't stream. He won't make videos. So if you don't do that, get a job.
That's the problem that I fucking have, because at least you fucking try. You're working hard. I have a problem when somebody refuses to put in the hours and then fucking cries and complains. That's when I have fucking...
Well, this is the appropriate time at this point to basically what we need to do. I'm not going to take any chips out, all right, for this segment, because this is a criticism because of...
All right. Yeah, you're hilarious, man.
And do all this messed up stuff unless there's some...
Okay, wait, he actually talks a lot here? Okay, never mind. I didn't know he was going to talk for a lot.
Basically, supplement need to do. I'm not going to take any chips out, all right, for this segment, because this is not even stuff that was in the documentary. This is supplemental information. But this is the time when we have to now, we're almost in the modern era. 2022 is where we are right now in the timeline, correct?
How is that not the modern era?
Happy rich, happy-go-lucky, making good content.
How are we not in the modern era yet?
Everyone liked
2022. This shit was like 10 years ago.
And because of the things that have happened, he's now become sad, depressed, crying rich on every stream, which is why, let's be honest, why he eats edibles every stream. Because he doesn't want to be there. He hates this.
Right.
And it's the only way
how
he can
you
make a
drink
living.
alcohol,
so
right?
He's changed from someone who had a bright future and someone who had talent and someone who genuinely liked million sub YouTuber to someone who literally has worked himself into such a rut. He hates his life and he doesn't ever want to come to stream. So he has to eat edibles to even get there. That's where we are. And so that's the transition to the final chapters here of what we're going to be covering in this documentary. That this is really who he is behind the mask, behind everything else. And it's sad. I'm not trying to hate on the guy. This is facts. People don't act like this and suck cucumbers and kiss cocks and do all this messed up stuff unless there's some serious problems going on.
This sounds insanely stupid.
And in here. And that's what's going on with this guy. And it's now a public circuit. And here's the thing. A lot of people, this happens to them when they hit their midlife crisis, right? A lot of people, this happens to. The problem is...
Like, he's basically just shitting on this guy and then saying everything that he's saying is facts. Just because he's saying that it's a fact.
He's been the one.
That's really weird. And then he chooses to shit on sucking cucumbers and kissing a plastic chicken as the reasons why it's a fact.
Fun of everyone for a decade. So now that it's happening to him and his miserable time is happening, right? I've always said this. For Rich, a day when someone has a bad day is his good day because he's going to make a ton of money on that, right?
All right.
But now,
what is today, then?
Rich, every day is a bad day for you. So every day you're seeing what's happened in the last decade and how it's turned into what you created this situation with your actions, never learning. Why do you think I'm here? If you didn't make fun of me for the last 10 years, would I have done this? I wouldn't even care about you. I wouldn't fucking say a word about you.
What has Wings done to you? What the fuck did Wings ever do to you? And why did you react to a Wings thing? This is so stupid. What do you mean? This is the drama thing that you say you don't want to do. Of course you would be watching this.
But instead, all of your karma has now turned back on you. And now we have Crying Dickers who's about to felt out. And that's not good, man.
That's tough.
It's tough.
Great speech, Phil. That was
Let's
actually
go.
really
Let's
epic.
go.
Awesome from the king. Go to that next.
Next one.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. No,
Because
yeah.
essentially, this is the
that
end
shit's
result
so
of
good.
all of his laziness,
Great
his
speech,
lack of
Phil.
work ethic,
I agree.
his bad mental health, the spiral that he's in. This is the end result of all of it. After his parents gifted him this house, what is he going to turn around and do? Let's hear.
Oh boy.
You know what? It is what it is, dude. What I'm probably gonna end up doing is.
Oh my
like,
God! Just
selling this
listen to
place.
him. You can't even.
Yeah.
He's not there. He's high as
It
hell.
is what it is.
Mentally, he's
What
he's
the
gone.
fuck?
He's so high.
This is insane too, because if you do this with DSP, when he's slurring his words, when he's falling asleep, when he seems so low energy and he's not there, if you did this to him, he would then like shit on you the next day. Oh, people are making shit up. They're saying I'm sloshed or whatever. Why are they fucking saying I'm sloshed? Like, these people are fucking idiots. They're fucking conspiracy theorists. Like, come on, man. You're doing what you say people do to you.
Jeez, and he's streaming. This is supposed to be content for
His
viewers
job.
to watch.
And again, it's not like, okay, maybe obviously he's fucked up, but still DSP. The problem that I have that I feel like it's worth pointing out is that you say that this is something that people do to you and that you don't want to engage with it and you don't want to deal with that and you're not like other streamers. And then here you are doing the exact thing that you have shat on.
And contribute because they like, right?
Yeah.
Whatever, man.
What I'm probably gonna end up doing is like selling this place.
His
That
parents'
was always
house.
the plan anyway.
It's always a plan to sell his place.
Moving south and just streaming and chilling.
So what's
Wow,
happening
that's
to the
it.
parents? Where are they going to live? And
Yeah.
he's moving south.
He's a
so
shit.
he's not going to see those kids because his ex-wife lives in New York.
I'm just not going to say anything about it because again, I don't really know the truth of the situation. You
There
guys,
go. Why is he so he's so quick to fence sit on this kid
speculate
thing?
about it. That's fine. I don't go there. I'm not gonna.
It's
this guy has
obviously shitty behavior, and DSP for some reason is fence shitting on it. I don't know
attacked
why.
me and my family before.
This is so
I'm
strange
not
to
gonna go
me.
there. I'm gonna be the bigger man here, and I'm gonna say whatever's going on there. I'm not well informed. I'm sad to hear it. I'm sad to hear that he's in a bad situation. He has to sell his house, and all this stuff is going on. I almost had to lose everything I had, so I've been through it. I know how awful that is. I wish him
No,
the
you
best. I
didn't,
really
man.
do. I say this.
Like, what a fucking liar. What a lying piece of shit. I almost lost my house. Bitch, you didn't almost lose your house. The fuck are you on, man?
I wish my enemies the best because if my enemies were doing well, they wouldn't be shitting on me. They would have something
Oh,
better
yeah,
to do with
sure
their
you
lives,
do.
right?
Right.
If you're affluent, and you're doing
Enemies,
good,
by the
you don't have to
way.
worry about making fun of dark.
My enemies. Like, who the fuck are you? My enemies.
I feel all day. I wish him the best, but again, it seems like this is just karma. This is what has happened
Yes.
over a decade of
This
bad
is,
behavior.
He's got
turns
ops.
into the next bad thing and the next bad thing.
This is part of Phil's Catholic upbringing. Sit at my right hand, says
There
the
you
Lord,
go.
till I make your enemies your footstool. And indeed, for the king, it just seems like that's how it goes. He
Yeah.
doesn't do anything. Those who are his enemies, they fall off a cliff of their own accord.
Yeah, I mean, dude, I've done nothing to this guy at all in 10 years, besides every once in a while comment back on stuff. And
No
look what's
oak
happened. And
tails.
I'm sorry, but this is a meme on the internet, is that Phil outlasts them all. But the ultimate thing about this is I don't have to lift a finger. You understand? When people are toxic, they're going to self-poison themselves to the point where they're eventually going to bottom out anyway. I don't have to waste my time and my effort and my life and my positivity on these people because eventually it's all going to come back to bite them anyway. I'm hands off,
Well,
and I'm the one who
All right.
seems
I
to
will
still
say
be going
this.
good.
I will say this. We do that, but we could get paid.
Yeah.
We get
All right,
money.
let's go back to the
We
documentary.
get paid. Let's
This
go.
is so fucking
Thank
fake,
you.
man. Are you kidding
Phil's
me?
at home keeping it real and packing the steel.
Yeah, avoiding the ops as well. His enemies. Thank you, ES, for the 2. Of course.
I am World of Warcraft.
Wait, where is it? Where is it? Hold on, I have it.
I'm him.
There it is.
I've been him. I will continue to be him.
There we go. DSP, big ups. Avoiding the ops.
I have shout outs to do because some big
I have
contributions
shout outs.
came-
Dude, that's so fake. I don't have to put my energy into anything. They're gonna self-poison themselves.
Man.
Good.
So first of all,
What the fuck are you talking about, man?
say stuff. This could be
You're
totally
so
legit, and if it is,
fake.
you have to understand. I don't know what this is. I don't want to be disrespectful to
Don't
someone I
worry,
don't
don't
recognize.
worry. It's fine.
All right. Skip the shout outs. Let's move on.
All right, well, let's see how.
That. Okay.
Wow.
So there we go. So all
Let's
right,
go.
we still got, like I said, I can go till about 10:30 p.m. So I can go
I've
about another
been
45 minutes. Then I
taking
definitely
through.
got to get out of here. And then we
All right,
we
well,
can
let's see
continue.
how much of this we can get done. And,
Yeah, it's got inconsistent.
I think we can smash it. Because
Pretty close.
honestly, yeah, because the J who's firing. Anyway,
Because my time was at a premium. I had my 2 sons here full time for a very long time.
I'm just excited about seeing our
And
chapter.
mostly what I stuck to was live streaming. And recently, this is what I'm leading up to. Because my time is still somewhat at a premium because things aren't fully settled yet. I've brought back news, kind of.
What Rich goes into
money
is
did
his
he get at this
exhaustion
point?
of
I have no
covering
idea.
surface-level news.
You got 4K
He has grown
by the
tired
end of the
reading
night.
articles or glancing at similar media and filming an equally introspective piece, hardly expanding on the original flimsy work. Typically, a creator may make these changes because their views are suffering from lack of experimentation. Their content has grown stale, and in order to survive on the platform, something else must be created. This was not Rich's case. Even though he was uploading at a much slower rate than he had in the past couple of years, his views hardly suffered from his departure. This format is successful and easy to produce, but after over a decade of doing this, Rich has had enough and seeks to produce higher quality content.
I want to do more high production value stuff. I actually have stuff in the pike behind the scenes. I talk about it somewhat in live streams, but I don't want to bring it up here because when it's ready, it's ready.
But he brought
I've
it
learned
up.
to not overpromise.
I don't mean to bring it up, but I'm going to bring it.
I've learned not to overpromise and underdeliver, but that's exactly what you just did.
But this is Netflix quality.
Oh yeah, it's Netflix quality. Oh, Phil, have you seen the Netflix quality?
No, I don't know yet. Here we go.
Okay, all right.
Yo, Phil, I dare you to hit play on it and see how long you. I think everyone makes it 2 minutes before they hit stop. It's bad.
And underdeliver.
Rich is rather unspecific about his projects, but he does say he wants to create evergreen content, or videos that windows of interest are not dated. The fatal mistake was that he was killing his main channel by slowing down the legacy news content without testing any of this evergreen content to know if his format would even succeed. And then months went by. There was nothing but his typical uploads at a slower rate. But he did have another announcement, a shout out to a different project.
Upload to shout out my other music channel where I upload hip-hop records that I produce. God, I couldn't sound any more corny saying that, but no, I'm not kidding.
Rich's music channel, El Capo, is not popular. The rudimentary AI art would be off-putting to a typical
I'm
To be
not
fair,
looking forward to
I have
this.
other projects, like this React channel. I have a throwback channel. They're not that popular. They're really
Oh
not.
my God.
They're more like passion projects. Like DSP Gaming is my main
No,
thing
it's
I put
not.
time into, and then once a week I do content on those other channels.
You're telling me Reacts is a passion project?
No,
Yeah, he's
I'll
like,
say
he-
this
What
is-
the
this is what he wants
fuck?
to do, right? And
Is Throwback the passion project?
Bad.
You
Yo,
have,
it's
you have to
the
fill
worst.
your
What
plate
the
first.
fuck?
You have to be able to provide first.
At least work on your main
then
thing,
you
yeah.
can do your passion projects. But this is the thing: is most people will tell you, don't quit a job before you get a new one. Because how are you going to pay your bills? But that's the equivalent of what he did. He quit doing what was successful to do something he didn't know would succeed, and it hasn't paid dividends.
Right.
And then he wonders why he's in the situation he's in.
At least do both, you know?
User. Rich is spreading himself thin and is aimless. If he wanted to succeed and remain on the platform, he would not be doing this. At the very least, he would be creating the high production content he speaks so much of. The fact of the matter is, channels on YouTube can die as fast as they rise, and for Rich to throw away a surefire way to remain relevant or entertaining on the platform is dangerous. Not just for the money, but because, for the most part, he was in control. There is a space for Rich to continue to exist online without the need to create new videos, and that would be in the same vein as creators like Boogie2988 or Wings of Redemption.
Big ups,
These are
Devin.
creators that have long lost their original supportive audiences and have them replaced reviewers who mock and troll them without end. These are known as lolcows, and Rich was quickly on the
Lolcows.
path to exist only as one, especially when entering needless feuds like he did with DoesItPlay at the end of 2023.
Oh, here we go.
This all started from this video.
What the fuck is
If
this?
you're lucky, you may just get an unfinished version of the game that might be playable.
Oh, I
but
remember
broken.
this.
A lot of times you get these games home.
Rich was making the argument that current day games are all released as a broken mess that require immediate patches in order to exist in a playable state.
True.
The same day of this video's
not
release,
true.
Rich streamed and was challenged on this premise.
Does it play?
Most
Right
of the time.
here, they're real.
There's
and
big
let me show you
examples,
one
but-
else.
DoesItPlay is a website that tests whether games play in their unaltered state, meaning offline playability. Rich was now displeased with them because someone with 2 likes on Twitter challenged Rich on a statement about games being unplayable without patches. His major grievance was that DoesItPlay was one of those 2 likes.
Name a
pause.
game Does It Play that you get from...
So the hubris of this is that Rich is going to challenge somebody on what their specialty is. All these people do is test whether a game works without a patch or not. That's what they do day in and day out for everything. But Rich is going to
Why is this part of the video? This seems like a very minor
And
thing.
he's going to take it to an extreme where he gets humbled.
I guess maybe to showcase that personality trait.
That there
I
is
don't know.
not a
Shake your head some more,
multi-gigabyte
DSP.
update for.
Yeah, shake your head, DSP.
Go right now.
AMDs are meant to overheat.
Get me one.
Yelling
That's
at your
from
chat.
This current generation.
Rich, in his confidence, bet money that he was correct.
All right, bitch.
I'll pay
Go fuck
them
yourself.
$2,000.
Whoa.
$2,000. Get a game from the store, Does It Play, that doesn't require an update.
Rich added the circumstance that it had to be a
Stupid. Like,
Yes.
there's a game out
just
there.
So
You know?
arrogant, and he flew too close to the sun on
Right.
this one.
There
Yeah.
are games that okay. He's right in his argument that every single game you would buy today needs an update.
Yes.
However, he's incorrect in stating that every single
Define
game you buy
need,
today just won't play without the update. They'll play. They'll be pieces of shit. They'll crash. They'll have issues.
I don't know. Give
but
an
they will
example,
play,
man.
They'll boot.
You're
and you can
talking
play them,
about
and they're
like
just gonna be so
Cyberpunk.
frustrating. That's why they need these ginormous day one patches.
Whatever,
So
man.
his
Yeah,
argument is
exactly.
very flawed.
But
And it
one
becomes
game.
this very like semantic, silly argument, by the way, and it just
This is
Rich,
talking to
like, makes
DSP
it
again.
into a way bigger ordeal than it needs to be. Way bigger.
By the way, Nintendo games go on the Switch. A lot of them are already done that you can update, but if you're
There you go.
offline,
That's right.
they're still playable from start
That's,
to end.
you hit it on the head. Case in point, Nintendo games usually are very playable. Yes, the patches help, but they're playable.
They
He
help,
lost
yeah.
before he
This
started
is
with the
where he
argument.
gets. This is where he gets in trouble. Is Nintendo games?
Is it really? So, oh my god.
Okay, there you go. There you go.
But even so, his loss was set. Just a day later, DoesItPlay responded with Super Mario RPG. Rich was prompted to retort, now arguing that the game industry is full of important day one patches. But that was not the argument. Quickly, other creators jumped
he's
in,
changing.
correcting Rich. The responses were getting far more likes than Rich's own posts. As Rich kept tweeting, the
This whole
responses were growing
saga
in
is
numbers
Then
weird.
Mudahart comes in and is like,
virtually only against him. It was only on his stream later that night, after an hour of debate. from
Sonic
guests
Jaded,
arguing
yeah,
on
they
behalf
have.
of
The
DoesItPlay,
entire thing
Rich
has been
admits
that.
defeat.
So, here. On the 4th of each month, today's the 3rd, you'll pay $2,000.
So he sent them the
He had
$2,000.
to.
That's
Wow.
a literal feltoning. He's got to lose.
Yeah, that's definitely the gotta be.
I like how this gimmick, by
At the
the
end
way,
of the
is DSP's gimmick. It was his thing that he introduced, and he's never like decided when
That-
to do it. They've always had to tell him
That's
when
the
to
end
do
of
it.
the
Maybe I'm wrong. I
I
don't
mean,
know.
holy crap.
$2,000.
That's so bad.
But I feel like 89% of the time they've been having to tell
And now we
DSP
have
to do
only
it.
one stack left.
Nice
for
gimmick,
Roll
dude.
Rich. The final stack here. We'll see how long that lasts.
Rich was
Okay,
tweeting
come on,
about a
move
big
on.
surprise video, ruining the surprise with another tweet stating, quote, "Meh, at DoesItPlay 1 was wrong about this. It's all good. The money went to a good cause." Unquote. This was in response to Jay's tweet, claimed that Super Mario RPG does have a game-breaking bug. Seeing Rich's discontent in what should have been an already
let it
settled
go.
situation, DoesItPlay tweeted at Rich additional examples that fit his criteria.
Why is he-
Rich tweeting, quote, "Yeah, but you used the Mario RPG as an example to make me quote-unquote fork over the money.
Fork
And it
over.
has a
It was your offer. They didn't go, you're going to pay me $2,000 if I can do this. Da, 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 da. It's you offered that, and they go, okay, well, here's this, and this example. By the way, you still didn't actually have to send them the money, but you were just so pressed and humiliated
Right.
that you did it anyway.
It's like he has absolutely no ability to admit fault and let it stick. Instead, he
Yo,
admits fault,
shut
and
the
he always has
fuck
to find a
up,
way to get back
dude.
Later to save face. I mean, just recently he was saying that I basically don't have a family is one of the things he said about me, and then he got completely destroyed on his own stream when he looked up the definition of family, and it completely fit myself and my wife. And it, like, wait a minute, Rich, yeah, you have kids, but you're not married. I'm married. What makes it that one family is better than the other? And but did he, when he read that,
what?
Oh, well, maybe this would fit the definition. But tomorrow he'll still say on the stream, Phil doesn't have a family. He'll still say it because he will
You
not.
don't
admit the
have a
fault. He'll
family,
stick and double down,
bitch.
triple down.
Shut
That's
the
his
fuck
personality.
up, man.
It's crazy when you were like,
You have a wife who's a roommate. She's not even your wife, and then a cat who doesn't even like you.
oh, I got,
It's not a family,
uncles
man.
and aunts and cousins. You're like naming out like, and then he's like, now he's moving the goalpost. Now apparently he's got uncles. It's like,
There was no
Whoa.
goalpost. He created the goalpost when he said only children qualifies as a family unit. I
Yeah.
didn't say that was the goalpost. He did. So, all right, you want to play? Oh, I'll play, buddy. I got all kinds of stuff I can pull out of my bag.
Right. Yeah,
Just,
you're
I don't
so
usually pay
cool.
attention to you because you're very fucking annoying. I don't like wasting my time on people like you. You know?
Of course. That's why you're dedicating a
Game-breaking
whole
bug
thing
that
to
Nintendo
watch
is
this
putting
video.
out an emergency
Because I
path
don't
forward.
care about you.
Hopefully, my funding can allow you to not make a crucial mistake like this again. Glad I got to support your cause. Unquote. Tweet after tweet, response after response, Rich only dug himself in deeper. What goodwill he regained by donating the promised money was quickly being lost, and then he posted the video addressing it.
Hello, everybody. I'm a proud DoesItPlay $2,000 financial supporter. And there are games that don't need updates, but the one they showed, they were wrong about, and that was Super Mario RPG.
Oh my God.
They said
Why
that,
is he
look,
doing
here's
this?
a AAA game that doesn't need an update day one. It
By the
works
way,
right out of the
I think there was
box.
no-
Except for the fact that it has a game-breaking bug, Super Mario RPG.
No, but it
The
can't,
top
it can
comment
still
of this
be
video
completed.
disputes
yeah.
Rich's statement about it.
Yeah, look at this.
being
Look
a
at this
game-breaking
game
bug, as it is still very much completable without an update.
It's just a real
Even so,
sore
DoesItPlay provided other examples that went unchallenged. For these reasons, all the top comments were against Rich. Quote, Rich is way too into internet drama for a man his age.
Whoa.
As a longtime fan of your content, Rich, this video could have
Hey,
honestly
that
stayed
reminds me of
grass.
somebody.
Been watching your videos for years. This is easily the most embarrassing thing you put out, and I'm saying that to a guy who gets high and takes his shirt off on stream. Unquote. The last comment was not even commentary on only this situation, it was on Rich as a whole. Rich's streams only seem to be poisoned by his gimmicks, like the frequent use of a soundboard that's mainly used for this applause sound.
Oh, so anyway, there's a new lolcow podcast.
I think mine's bad.
Starring me.
You haven't heard this.
Real quick. I promise I won't spam the applause. I know I'm overdoing it.
DoesItPlay ended up refunding Rich's money without a consent announced by the
What
state.
the
Quote,
fuck,
"Unfortunately,
dude? This guy's sitting here saying ultimate cringe
due to
soundboard?
reasons unknown to us, we have found ourselves in the middle of a bit of social media drama we clearly shouldn't have engaged with.
Yeah, that was a lot better. Little
This is how
speaker
Rich's
box.
2023
That was
ended.
that was
Even
hype.
So 2024 was off to a much better
Obviously.
start. Rich's channel wasn't just dying; it was also being prepared for a feast, with the predators he thought he was toying with lying in wait.
And if anyone is
Ultimate
responsible for
cringe.
Phil pressing the eject button, it's you fucking weirdos. And it's not the whole detractor community. A lot of them like me. But there is a portion that despise me. Because you know what it is, Jay. Jay's watching, my editor. They have channels that are dedicated to Phil. What's going to be the topic now?
Rich has a history of talking about lolcows.
It's talking about me.
Yes, I talk about Phil in 90% of my streams.
In this situation, Rich is proposing that a consequence of an upcoming documentary on the
There he is.
Dark Phil by documentarian Mike Klum would be that the detractors of Phil will need to slow the production of content down, or they discourage Phil from dropping the project. Engaging in this conversation with detractors of Phil is a terrible idea for a multitude of reasons. First is that as Rich criticizes Phil, it becomes apparent that many of his criticisms are also applicable to himself. Second, he is engaging and antagonizing
What?
trolls. Third, his channel is on a steep decline,
DSP.
with his typical viewers
You don't get to
appearing
laugh
less and
about
less,
that.
and more trolls gaining interest in Rich. Their voices
This whole stream has been that for you,
grow
DSP.
louder,
Come on,
and
man.
so does their control of him.
I know there's some people who exist. They hate Phil to an unhealthy degree. They're just as bad, if not worse, than Phil's dents. And they're like so caught up in their hatred of him, they don't even fucking realize it.
That watermark
Again,
Snort
hate is
Mania,
a
from a troll
strong
channel that is known
word.
as Snort Hogan that mainly covers Darkside Phil. Now
There
Snort
you are,
Hogan
Phil.
has his talons sunk in on Rich,
boy.
re-uploading Rich's stream segments that have him speaking on trolls. And though some of Rich's words ring true, they are
These
being twisted
guys,
intentionally
like he's not doing the same thing. You know what I
by the
mean?
inflammatory title of the video to both garner the
Shout-outs to
attention of
Snort
Rich and
Hogan.
drive opposition towards him. And it worked.
I told you. I goddamn told you. And all of you cried like bitches. You're more of dents than Phil's dents. Cry. Cry hard, Snort Hogan. Cry hard, Cultivate. Keep crying because I was right and you were wrong.
That
Kiss
really
my
aged
fucking
well.
ring and bow before
Yeah, I know,
me,
right?
motherfuckers.
Rich in this video
Sad
was
fact
celebrating
is
that he
here.
was
Now, let's be honest. I don't do
Let's
that.
be
Like, I don't
honest.
even know. I know they exist, right? When am I
Oh,
ever gonna
yeah.
just, oh, fuck you, Snort Hogan, fuck you.
What the fuck, bro? You did this with Duty Streams like last week.
It's the worst thing you could do.
And every time you bring him up, you mention that his name is Duty Streams and you laugh about it. Like, bro, you do this all the time.
All you're doing, you're giving them the attention they want. Now they're after you even worse.
You have the infamous, it's Tevin's fault, where you blamed a guy on the internet for making your wife run away.
And that's the best part because if I ignore them,
Just
you know
ignore
that-
them, right? It's Tevin's
That's what
fault.
makes them see the worst. Is that I
Just
want
ignore
people
them,
to
by
time
the
of day.
way.
It's not important enough to me to address these people. But
He did it with Raw Dude. I forgot about that. I wasn't here. He did it to Raw Phil, and he said he's raw dogging Raw Phil or some weird cringe thing. Raw Phil like 2 days ago. You just did it, DSP.
But for him, now not
Come
only is he on trolls,
on.
trying to pick a fight with Phil's trolls too, because I talk about Phil so much, might as well take on his troll. This guy is something else. He's a piece of work. I don't know.
Correct that Phil did indeed cancel the Mike Klum documentary, but that wasn't particularly insightful, being that most saw this as the likely case anyways. What matters is that Rich was growing ever more
Just ignore that part,
restless.
right? Just like that's pretty funny. I like this part. This is pretty funny
Trying to
part.
pick a fight with Phil's trolls too, because I talk about Phil so much, might as well take
He
on
just
his
ignores
trolls.
this.
This guy is something else. He's a piece of work. I don't know.
This is a good catch by
Correct,
June the King.
that Phil did
I'll give him
indeed
credit for this.
cancel the Mike Klum documentary, but that wasn't particularly insightful, being that most saw this as the likely case anyways.
Right.
What matters is that
The first time it was announced, I remember thinking that it's not gonna happen. And guess what? It didn't
growing ever
happen.
more restless
I am
and combative
correct.
with the trolls.
I
This
know
clip
everything.
alone would appear in every one of Snort Hogan's videos
No
from
shit,
now
man.
on. But
Wow.
this was only the start.
You lost how many subs?
I lost
lost
about
100?
200 people.
From what? And
Twitter.
Also,
The loss of his followers was likely from this Twitter space that he hosted.
The only thing I will admit, because I have to admit, when I'm
remember
wrong,
this.
is I overestimated that there was going to be a troll war. Okay, I'll take that out.
The detractors civil war.
But even down to the
Remember
fact
that? That was
trolls
this year.
blamed me, which I screen capped, for him canceling the Mike Lum documentary.
Rich was on a warpath.
So some of Phil's
Warpath.
tainted detractors have said to me, today is the day of God. How could you be so mean on the day of God? So I said to myself, you know what? I will say a prayer. Lord Jesus, please pray for these lost souls and tell them to come suck my dick.
You know,
Detractor
being that
gangs, they're different.
blasphemous, and then he wonders why bad things happen to him and his family. Just saying, you know.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Then detractors for giving
Yikes.
me
Nothing
a
to add.
healthy amount of good, solid content.
He's being suspiciously quiet when in this part about his
For Jay and I this
detractors.
So I got, well, first
Come
off,
on, man.
I'm going
Say
to
something.
start off with an apology. If you follow
is
me
you.
on Twitter, you probably thought that I have lost my mind over the past 24 hours. I have not.
Holy fuck. He just got a $300 super chat. Jeez.
It was by design. It was done to farm motherfucking dumbass
You want
pieces.
to read that one real quick? 300. Jesus.
Thank you to Spicy Sauce, another 20 memberships donated tonight, and then Vox Nero.
It's like he doesn't even care.
99 super chat.
He doesn't even give a
Obviously
fuck.
Manipulative. DSP, you really don't
gotta
need to
do
defend the
this
definition
whole
of family. You
Yeah.
have it, King. Thank you,
Hey,
Vox
hey,
Nero.
We gotta do this
Thank
whole thing.
Look at this.
Phil.
They're telling him how to run his stream.
We got to finish this whole thing.
We gotta finish
Well, no, I actually legit have to get out here at 10:30. My wife.
Phil, the
I have stuff I gotta do.
My
It's-
wife.
It's family stuff, but I'm willing to do it. and
Family
guys-
stuff. You want to know the family stuff? His wife needs to work tomorrow. That's the family
I
stuff.
want to do it on your channel.
Are
I
you
don't care.
joking?
It's not about that. It's not about
Yeah.
making money or anything.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
not
for
trying-
sure, for sure. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure our part squeezed into this video. You know what I mean?
Pieces of shit for content.
If we
and
have
they,
to-
congratulations, they did it.
Congratulations.
Dude.
I would say
It cannot be overstated.
when there's 5 minutes remaining, we need to skip to our part. All right, guys.
How bad antagonizing Phil's detractors was at this time
We'll
when his
flag
views
something
were
else
still
on our
going
channel for
severely
sure.
downhill. And now Rich was set in abandoning his channel's mainstay content altogether.
It has to die, Jay. The news has to die.
But why?
It got to go away. There's no one that
The way
can
I
convince
make
me
money
out of
has
it
to
this time.
die.
In February, he
You know,
restated his
it's
commitment.
pathetic 'cause it's not like it was just a total failure. It was still generating views and income. It's just not what he wanted to particularly do anymore. And it's like nobody after a really long time in their career necessarily wants to do the thing that they're doing every single day. I'm sure for a lot of people it gets stale.
Right,
but you know
DSP?
what? They
Can
keep
you
doing
relate
it
to
'cause They
that?
have to provide for their family. But Rich is just too good for that. You know, he just doesn't want to do it anymore. Oh, I guess it's done.
Yeah.
Stating that he wants to make video game retrospectives.
I'm actually joined
know all
today
about
by
that,
Jay.
DSP.
He's my editor, and those will be projects from, not to sound corny, from the heart. I don't want to hire outside script writers. I want it to be from us.
At this point in time, Rich has made more videos brainstorming what he wants
Hey,
to make
Morgana, what's
than the
up?
actual videos he wants to make. This is never a good sign. And Jay, Rich's editor, saw what others did. And so Jay continued to try to convince him to keep doing
I don't
these
like
videos.
this saga.
But Rich did not relent. And
Skip
things
this,
went from
please.
bad to catastrophic.
Listen, I'll end it with this. My fat ass will go fucking bankrupt, get in the prettiest suit. I will go there with a smile on because you know what?
There is an absolute shitstorm coming out right now.
It'll destroy your reputation, and I'll get publicity out of it because a giant pussy from Canada wanted to sue me because his feelings were hurt. Like, you come here.
As it was coming out, late February, Jay was no longer working for Rich, and his firing was far from amicable. 8-Bit Eric, a relatively small channel, was covering the situation as it was evolving in Jay's Discord. And just as Rich had done to Big Cheese, he was making Facebook posts cryptically talking about the situation.
From Richard on his Facebook, it says, I need to be able to afford
Oh,
my rent.
boy.
Proceeds to buy parts to upgrade the gaming PC I gave him, and dude got paid by me on top of that. I guess money magically floated out of thin air. Miracles do happen. Man, oh man, get fucked my boy.
Rich deleted that post and apologized. But
Learn
in that same
nothing.
apology, he still belittles Jay.
Richard comes out and says, you know what, I deleted the post. Instead of making a public shit show, may the best man win, and by best man I mean I'll win. I do better without parasites attached.
By
It's
best
the guy-
man, I mean me.
But this is a guy he knew for over a decade. This is a guy who helped start his career.
He was at the beginning of the video. This is the guy who he gave
Right.
credit for
Burning
you know,
Bridges,
his
right?
success early on.
Yeah, I know, right?
And this is the
Rambo,
same guy who,
Howard,
when he had a family crisis and his daughters stepped up and did more work for
OJ.
him.
Yeah,
Respect the pact.
Anyway, this was quickly gaining attention.
All right, burn
and there
those
were a lot of
bridges,
small
right, brother?
supports That built up this falling out.
Okay.
Though it appeared sudden,
Sounds
there were a
good
few
to me.
reasons Rich was combative. On Rich's side, he was annoyed that Jay did not want to create shorts for Rich's streaming channel. The reason Jay refused was because of lack of direction in this request. Rich's streams are full of dead air and generally lack substance. To ask Jay to scrub multi-hour long streams for usable clips, it did not win him over.
Oh boy, I
But that
hope
was while
June
Jay was
mentions
still
that
employed.
about DSP
He said he would
streams.
rather die.
Well, there are no clips because there is no content.
But Jay said he would rather die than do that, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
There is no content.
Elements around the firing, like that the firing came from a text message, and that Jay was fired on his birthday. There was also the matter of the retainer. As Jay stated, they had a deal in the case that Jay was fired that he would be owed a full month's pay. Rich initially did not want to honor this.
I put this in place because he was a nightmare to work with and unreliable at times. When he was told that he would have to pay me this, he said I was extorting, and he paid me half, leaving me in shock. He then brought the PC, which wasn't a gift. It was meant for me to work on his show and bring in money for both of us.
What is that
Rich
about?
had very recently given Jay a PC, though it was clear that this was for work. Rich was using this as leverage to not...
Thank you.
Thank you, Jay. What's
Are
up?
we sure Phil doesn't have a fat older brother?
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not so sure after this. It's like he learned everything off of this
make
guy.
the payment he was promised.
They're
What's also
so
interesting about
similar.
this computer is that Rich cared so little about it initially that he was going to give it away to Darkside Phil.
So I'm literally still looking at the computer right now. Eventually, I have a friend, another friend up in Canada I'm going to give it to.
The reason Jay got the PC was because Darkside Phil refused it, possibly fearing that it may have
They're
spyware.
the same
This
age?
escalated well
No, that's not true. Oh no, June, I
Jay
correct
tweeted-
you. That's
Do it to them.
One is 1 year older. Thank you, turkey, hot dogs, and rice.
Don't know if someone mentioned, but DSP caved and changed Spreax to 1 hour sub mode and turned off slow mode too. Changed it back to normal 24 hour already.
Dude, thank you for the 5 and for the great chat post. I didn't know that. See, I knew he changed it down to like 8 hour sub only mode. I didn't know he lowered it to 1 hour. Dude, but his views were popping off. He was getting like 2.9k views. It was insane. Wow. It was insane.
Not why I declined it.
It was so hype. And $4,000
Come to
too.
bed, I have to make minimum wage tomorrow.
You ain't seen 10 bands in your life, shit.
Holy shit, time and time again. For the
Can
15.
Ashton fix Phil? 5% chance on redemption arc.
No
Will
way.
Ashton make bank? Yes, 100%.
I don't think Phil can be redeemed. Not that he's done anything super bad, but I don't think his character will change. The narcissistic tendencies and traits, I don't think those can go away. He doesn't really want help for that. When you say redeemed, I mean, like, he hasn't done anything super terrible compared to like Onision or something, but I don't think his personality is going to change. Not at all. Especially when you get two guys like this feeding his ego very obviously and like backhandedly talking about him through Review Tech. But yeah, will Ashton make bank? Yes, I think I could agree with that. I think they're doing pretty good for themselves right now. And ES, thank you for the 2. Yeah. Cat needs to go to bed tomorrow, so I have to stop the $4,000 stream because my wife works tomorrow.
I declined it because I would not accept something from an asshole.
And again, dude, I don't care that she works. If you're paying all the bills, she needs to get used to it. In my opinion, like, dude, that's the most money you've made in how many years of streaming now? Like, since the last time you've made that much money.
Who treated me like shit for 10 years.
Like, come
for
on,
waiting him
man.
to then just
She should understand that you're making $4,000 to $5,000. It's okay if you keep streaming a little bit longer.
justify all of that and
Honey,
be like, see, I was
right?
nice to him.
Whatever. What are you talking about? Let's
Dude,
go back.
That's not why
Thank
I
you guys.
declined it. I declined it because I would not accept something from an asshole who treated me like shit for 10 years for a way to him to then justify all of that and be like, see, I was nice to him. That was exactly why he wanted to give that to me. I never accused him of having spyware on it whatsoever. That came out from other
It
sources.
just
and
so
stuff.
happened that it did have spyware on
Right.
it. Alleged.
No, the money was not split. The same way their money wasn't split with DSP. DSP did not. You think DSP? You think DSP is going to split the money? You really think he's going to split the money? This guy? The money's not split. It's all DSP's money. 4,000, probably a little less because I'm not factoring in the super chat cut. But still, the displayed amount was like $4,000.
Yeah, or whatever.
You know.
I demand a
I
big
want to say
correction
that-
in this video from June. I'm just kidding.
Yesterday, Rich sent me a bunch of really
Whatever,
terrible
man.
audio messages that made it clear how he
Yeah, y'all
feels.
have times to this part right here.
Sure. Let's
Your
put
chat
a
was
time
saying so we
to.
can finish. So we can finish
Because
this.
I think most people are pretty
Everyone
familiar with
everyone's
the
heard this
Jay drama.
800 times on LolCow, our show.
I am done. I can't deal with nonsense anymore. I've been worried
good
about this
idea,
forever. I didn't want to have to say anything again, but I am done trying to help him.
That's
Also,
quick.
in a different tweet, Jay stated that he wasn't going to read them, but to ask Rich to play them on the show. Jay then tweets that he is done with the situation once more.
Since it's out there, you know what, Jay? I'll play the messages.
Do you realize how much damage
Yeah,
you're not getting?
this is very,
You've gotten so much extra from me throughout the years.
There's not much substance in these initially private voice messages. They recap the drama and include some belittlement of Jay. However, Rich was furious that Jay exposed their existence, and now having paid Jay the money owed, he saw fit to go after him rather than let things die down.
No
Here, Rich
snorts.
provides reasons why
Still
Jay
no
was not the best
snorts, by the
employee,
way.
including the times he refused to make clips and shorts for the channel.
You got paid to basically sit on your ass. Now, there are times I've made you wait with my terrible time management, and I will own that. But again, you stayed. How many times did I give you extra shit, extra money?
Rich played his hand. This is all he had against Jay.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna block him and move on.
This was a lie. Though Rich lacked ammunition, he sought to continue the feud.
You're the sidekick everywhere you go. That's not jealousy saying that. When you used to sit there and sound like your balls were getting grabbed. JKB, back with another video. You couldn't cut it. That's why you became my editor. You got paid to basically sit on your ass. Now, there are times I made you wait with my terrible time management.
Wow.
No, dude, I admit all the fucking time when I'm wrong with stuff. All the time. I eat crow all the time when I fuck up.
If he sat on his ass, then why did you pay him?
Like DSP sitting here shaking his head to that. Are you kidding me? This is like tame compared to some rants that you've had. Not even attacking someone that you know in real life and have like been next to, just like shitting on strangers on the internet. Just like random people who financially support you. It's kind of the same thing, really, when you think about it. This guy helped him make videos. They help you stay alive and feed your family, quote unquote. So yeah, it's kind of similar to shit that you do, DSP.
To begin with, why did you work with him for over a decade if he just sat on his ass, right?
And again,
I mean,
his success was due to Jay helping him along the way, and then he says you couldn't cut it on your own. Dude, he's helping a successful YouTuber. He was getting paid for it. Why would he have tried to cut off and be a super hyper successful guy on his own? He was happy with what he was doing, obviously. He wouldn't have been doing it for that long. He has no merit. His
That's a
argument has
great
zero
point.
merit.
Soup? That's a great point. 4-hour long stream. He never once got up to take a break or do anything. No snorting, no coughing, no throat clearing, no breaks.
Yeah.
Interesting.
The heights I'm going to go to is this
He
is
just
put
loves
fire under my
spending
ass that you
time with
believe
his
are going to be
boyfriends.
incredible.
This drama was coming out during Rich's worst performing month this year.
Yeah,
so far.
Project
But Jay also
7.
wasn't done because he did a podcast breaking down what happened.
So let's get this straight. He said, I'm a parasite. Then he made a stream about it and said, I stand by what I said. And then days later, he apologized. He said, I shouldn't have done that. And now where are we at? I don't even know because it's like being on a roller coaster that spins. I don't even know what direction we're in when he
I'm number 10. He
comes
did
to what
that.
he's talking about.
You know, he does it all the time.
Yeah.
As poorly as Rich continued to handle this, there were moments where Jay prodded Rich, excusing these prods as jokes, like naming a channel called ReviewTech Canada after being fired. This channel was removed after a day. Being that Rich has had various detractor channels that follow him intently that are spin-offs of his channel's name, this could be seen as a strike at Rich. There was also the firing on his birthday that, while accurate, was getting
This is way too fast. My brain is exploding right
like a
now.
public joke where people went, oh, he's ReviewTech Canada for a day or whatever on his YouTube channel. I changed it literally for like 20 hours. My first stream was called I'm Fired on My Birthday, which is what technically happened. You know, it was a joke.
In the overall picture, it did not matter because Rich was far more aggressive and a dam was beginning to leak. As Rich previously brought forward all reasons why Jay should be disliked, users were finding more and more reasons why Rich should be felled. This was becoming a rabbit hole as one event was hooked to another, and slowly his controversial history was being dug up, like this podcast that did with Jay.
How many times did he bring up people hate him? You know, during the streams, constantly. He in the last, like I'd say 6 months, if you go back, he was proud of the fact that people didn't like him. And when we would stream together, and this is something I never talked about, he had Ethan Ralph's ex-wife on the show, quote unquote.
This was an event that happened just 2 months ago in the period that Jay and Rich still streamed together, when the alleged ex-wife of the controversial creator was interviewed. Naturally, it was a troll that strung Rich along for nearly 30 minutes. The troll then linked the call to a different troll that Rich willingly accepted.
Did you ever see that time where because you kept mentioning the hard R before? Did you ever see when he was talking about the hard R?
No.
Yes.
It meant something different when he said it.
Yeah, was that the video you're talking
You
about?
know that hard R means. Well, I don't want to say it, but.
Well, we said rape before.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay, so I can say. Are you saying I can say it?
Yeah, you can say
You're
it.
giving me the pass. Hard R means.
The troll goes on to say the N-word, and Rich and Jay.
Shout out Jesse. Pot awful.
Good lord. Also, like being dumb enough to get trolled by Ralph as well.
Wow.
Like,
You know, oh man, Jesse's like.
Fully understand the situation we were in.
Yeah, you can say it.
And said that make Rich a fool would come to light if he continued this crusade. And it seemed that Rich was fully committed to do so as he announced he would be on the podcast Locale Live, but then walked it back soon after.
We're doing a video on my channel, and we're both going to be candid. We're
I hate it this fast. This is hurting my brain.
Podcast. This is better. Not gonna go on there.
This video did not come, and the truce lasted only 4 days. It was this tweet of Jay's that possibly reignited the flame, stating that he was going to do an interview with Darkside Phil, but it was going to be a positive one because he was sick of all the negativity. Rich sought to ruin this opportunity by exposing the time Jay talked negatively about Phil. Rich then went on to tweet that Jay tried to extort him over the phone, but being that it wasn't recorded, there is no existing proof. Jay then responded to Rich, and this soon became back and forth. Rich stated that his channel will outperform Jay's a year from now, and Jay responded by saying that Rich has a clear advantage, while adding that he will not recommend working for Rich. This ended with Jay calling Rich.
Like the
Dude, they sped it up too fast.
He's like,
I'm gonna do better.
This was Jay said he was going to do an interview with me. Is that what they just
with
said?
you
Yeah.
and be positive.
That never happened. It was that
No.
what was going to be was a conversation between him and me, just a hangout session. Like I said, let's not talk about Rich because that's drama that involves what's going on with you personally.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
It'll be a cool hangout stream. We'll just talk about games. We'll talk about
Like, this is so stupid to me. Let's not talk about Rich. Hello, former Rich editor. Let's not talk about him. Let's just hang out. Like, you're kind of just baiting clout. It's like fake clout, like fake clout chasing bait. You're going to talk to the guy who was just fired, but then you're not going to talk about the thing that people want to hear about. I don't see the point of that other than just to try and drum up hype for a thing and then kind of pull the wool over everybody's eyes, only to have it be the most boring bullshit ever. I don't see why DSP you would put yourself in that position.
Creators, whatever you want to do. It was not supposed to be like an in-depth interview about anything.
I don't get that. It's not supposed to be an in-depth interview about anything. So why the fuck are you doing it? It's not gonna be a good show. It's like, what? What's the point of that?
Conversation.
Other than just to fake clout chase and like on purpose do the thing that people want to see, I guess, to then not do it. So that you can yell at people that get angry with you that you didn't talk about the topic. I don't know. It's just a weird thing to try and just yell at people that get angry at you.
And then
That's really the purpose of what that would have been.
found out later he was saying to his followers and publicly, oh yeah, it's gonna be an interview with DSP and all of this and all of that. So he was snaking me, basically. Trying to get attention for himself at the time, which I didn't
like. That's so stupid too, saying that he was snaking me. You're doing the same thing though. Because why else would you do it with a guy you've never interacted with or even heard about before? Why the fuck would you care? That doesn't make any sense. Why would you then also you're also trying to use him.
know that's what was going on. And then he publicly said to his followers,
that's a weird
he was
way
not
to
gonna
frame
interview
it.
me. He decided against it. I was like, there was no interview. Like, we never scheduled an interview. It was just supposed to be
All
a
right, he's
hangout.
playing
You know, what are you
semantics now.
talking about?
He's
So-
playing semantics. Calling it an interview is fucking ultra
and also calling him
semantics.
by a nickname, Dickie. Just like the fake ex-wife Rich interviewed, this was also a nugget into Rich's humiliating history. Specifically, this old video of Rich talking about one of his prior jobs where his strung-out coworker gave him a disparaging nickname.
He continues on and goes, even better. Even better.
So
I'm gonna call them Dickers. You are Dickers!
Because of the resurfacing of his nickname, Dickers is what detractors of Rich would derisively refer to him as. In retaliation to Jay's tweet, Rich finally went on the Locale Night podcast where he
He
breaks down
does shout us out for that.
situation.
What I'm saying is, when I hear your point of view, I'm on your side. I would really like Jay to get here to hear Jay's point of view on this, but I would love him here too. Everything that I'm hearing, I have to side with Rich.
Though Keemstar points out that Jay was not present to deliver his point of view, he does side with Rich. And with Rich now feeling justified and victorious, he makes it abundantly clear that he's done with Jay drama, even considering the times he said he was done before, to then only jump back in.
I am going to say to people, please refer to this, whatever episode this is. That's it. Like, I don't want to talk about him anymore. I don't want to. Like, I'm done. Like, yeah,
it would then drag on for months and months and months.
You know,
Yeah,
I
this
think what
shit's
this part
ridiculous.
is,
I don't-
and then
I hate
we'll
this part.
continue just so we can finish this and have time for the part that I want to show.
This legit is the most boring part. Like, he argues with his editor, and they have a breakup, and now apparently they want to get back together and be friends again.
Yeah,
like, I don't really
basically.
give a shit.
Did you hear today,
even matter.
Phil?
It doesn't
Jay said that he sent Rich nudes of himself.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't. I don't even want to know. I really don't even want to know what this.
I don't want to know.
He
Like,
sent
what?
Rich pictures of his ball sack and penis.
No joke.
apparently.
No joke.
And it's like, are you guys lovers? Like, what's going on over there? I don't know.
So basically, what happens there is very simple. Is a Rich was donating in Jay's chat, and Jay saw the email. That's all that happened there. And we all heard about the high quality video about 1,000 times. Here's the big part. You ready, boys?
Here's the best part.
Are you ready?
It's the
All right.
Kino Casino
Here we
port.
go.
Yeah, you got
He's
your
ready
own
to
segment.
clock out, guys.
Yes. Here we
Come
go.
on. Hurry it
Still
up. He
provided
wants
a
to
decent
clock
amount
out.
of entertainment, just not in the way he anticipated.
Read this one, man. That's a great one.
That's awesome.
Dude, I still can't believe he got 4,000, right? And you get a scuffed, like, what do you get in return for giving him $4,000? You get a scuffed, half-assed react video. He can't even watch the whole thing. He kind of just shits on it. Yeah, it's boring.
Why you had an editor
It's boring.
before? Because
Come on, you can at least pretend. You can't stay an extra half hour to finish the video?
It's a rough cut at best.
Really?
And honestly, you being
Come
high
on.
out of your mind is extremely distracting.
That was from the Kino Casino live stream, segments of which are uploaded to the Clips channel on YouTube. As Rich's channel was dying, his own
Kino
videos
Casino
were fighting a
Clips.
losing battle against various channels tearing him down. Searching ReviewTechUSA now will return some of his videos, but mostly the Kino Casino clips and Snort Hogan's own videos.
I'm gonna call you
Just like
Dickers.
DSP.
You.
Hell yeah.
He is called Dickers
After this day, everyone called him Dickers.
from that point on.
Who
man.
found this? Bobby Babber, right?
I love the way that June's presenting us as just these guys who are just laughing, just total
Having
jokesters.
fun and loving
It's
it.
such a great presentation of us. I'm so happy with it.
It makes us look really funny.
You're Dickers.
To be fair, I do laugh a lot.
Imagine telling this story of when you got pressed.
The dam finally broke all at once. The Kino Casino was resurfacing the Big Cheese drama. Rich's doxing, the new egg fiasco, the times his mother interrupted his stream, theories about his weight loss, his falling out with Jay, all of his history and more like his profile, even looking into
Yeah, the alert Mellowfest. Thank you for the gifted.
I am gothic.
Big ups, man. Thank you. Enjoy someone who got that. Actually, Italian Crow. I hope you're actually Italian. Big ups, brother. Thank you so much.
NSFW section, and a user uploaded imagery that wasn't taken down.
He shows, hey, like 4 years ago, the mods were added about this and they swept up the lolicon. And he asks, why did you keep Lolly on your public channel, Rich, for years?
Whoa. Additionally, there was this video of Rich shouting in a mall to win an online spat.
All right,
I saw
I'm
this.
Spreading the breaking news.
I have not seen
Who's
this.
the quartering?
Is a giant pussy in public. So here we go. Here we go.
What?
Hello, everybody. I
Oh.
have breaking news.
Oh,
The
that's.
quartering is a giant pussy.
My favorite part of
Thank you.
all of that
Oh,
is like
man.
nobody even paid him the slightest bit of
That's
They all
that's
just knew it
something to
was a
look at.
worthless endeavor listening to him for even a second.
Oh,
Like, we just went through COVID. We're going through all this horrible inflation. The world's falling apart.
Oh,
Do I
shut
care about
up.
this fucking bald guy running through the mall talking about this guy. Like, what the
Okay.
fuck is your problem?
No one looked over.
Ugh.
Yeah, like no.
The Kino Casino was covering Rich's
That was
history
a
and
rough
watching his
one,
live
man.
streams heavily during the month of April. As it turned out, Rich was watching them as well.
What's over? Wait.
So was he?
Did he have it open by accident? Yeah, we were playing his opening and we heard our opening in his opening.
Our opening, in his opening, so it confirmed he was watching. Today on Dicker's show, he says, I've never watched them ever. And
Wait a
then
minute.
20 seconds later, in real time, he was debunked by June the King. I think he had it open by accident, and then our stream started playing.
No way!
Like our pre-stream.
Remember when DSP would play pre-stream music, and then one time he got like detractor pre-stream music? That was pretty good. That was a funny time.
Stream open, bro. You're right.
Wow.
The importance of this catch was that both Rich's stream and the Kino Casinos were live simultaneously. The Kino Casino dug up some minor drama and titled their stream ReviewTechUSA Exposed. Rich, likely seeing this, decided to address what he thought the drama was. A miscalculation that opened up a can of worms no one knew about but him.
All of a sudden, I'm looking in Dropbox, and if you have the Dropbox app, for those of you who are familiar, you see like the recent, you know, whether it be apps or files that you've been using. And I'm
Barrymore.
like, why the f am I seeing pictures of my ex's other kids?
What Rich just admitted was that his Dropbox was recently hacked. The hack was of Canadian origin. Within that Dropbox were images of his ex's kids in bikinis, but it was set up in that way because they all had a shared account. Rich verifies the story by calling who he claims to be his ex-wife.
Quick question for you. As you're sleeping,
crazy.
those pictures in my Dropbox, why are they there?
I can't believe this
He
happened.
calls his ex-wife while she's sleeping.
He doesn't
to
even
wake
warn her
up.
that the call's coming on a stream,
Yeah.
which is what a normal human would do, is say, hey,
Right.
I want to defend myself. There's some heinous accusations against
will
me. Can
defend
I call you in a
ourselves."
hour? Can we do that? He just calls her out of the blue when she's in bed. It's a nice thing to do.
This was
Cool.
the craziest thing is
Kind of like
he
how you woke up Panda Lee to make you food, right?
created these accusations.
Wake up Cat when she's
He
sick to
said-
go make you food, right?
Said this,
All
and
right.
then within an hour he was calling his wife about it. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Wow.
Because my kids used to upload their phones.
And then he claimed for a while that I hacked his Dropbox, which I don't have that ability to hack. And then he said that his two-step burner phone vibrated after I hacked it.
And it fell
and
into a Best Buy bag and approved the
Oh.
access.
and it approved the access to the Dropbox.
And the Arkham Asylum document was taped to the outside of the graphics card that he sent back as well. It's all very likely. Yes, of course.
Right, Phil. You're one to talk, man. Talking
Before
about
they
people
sold
lying
them,
and shit.
correct.
And he calls me an idiot at the same time calling me a master hacker. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Before they trade them back in.
Okay, that's all. Go back to sleep.
But this is a massive
these streams are going on,
his part. Like, what an idiot, man. What an idiot. I think at this point, all the chips, basically.
Yeah.
Because this is the end, right? This is the final
Time to
thing.
clock out.
$4,000.
$4,000. Can't even finish the video.
When you consider this situation where he tells on himself about bikini pictures of his stepdaughters.
Wow.
It's like, whoa, man.
It's really bad, dude.
So,
suddenly the pieces are falling.
Go ahead. Keep playing, because I'm going to show you.
As to why Rich decided to come forward.
Keep playing it. I want to clock out.
We had Rich exposed literally about something completely different, and he thought he was hacked. He was using a VPN that had Saint Sue Marie apparently or some shit on the VPN, and he thought we went through his Dropbox.
How stupid is this guy?
I don't know.
There were many theories crafted that were not generous in explaining why those photos were on there. The facts are that in May 2024, ReviewTech was at its lowest point in over 10 years. It is a dead channel.
This
is not drawn from its decline or speculation of its future. ReviewTechUSA is a dead channel because on May 21st, 2024, Rich posted this goodbye video.
I'm over what at least ReviewTechUSA was. I did this for over a decade. All right. I got to sit in front of a camera.
Dude, Burnell is just holding all the chips. He's just waiting to leave.
Also explained he had some personal, possibly
he's hoping they notice the chips. He's looking at them. He's touching them. He's waiting for his moment.
He reiterates that he is tired of the news and is giving up.
He is so ready to leave. Fuck this. 4K. I'm out of here.
His efforts going forward will be in live streaming and his music production.
Look at him. Look at him. He's like nervously touching them and shit.
He
He's out of here. He's gone. He's mentally checked out.
Come back as a contractual obligation for a sponsor. None of the top comments are discussing the subject of the video, but rather
ended up being bullshit. We saw the dates on when he made the ad and when he made the video quitting, and it didn't line up. Like he took the ad after he quit.
It was a short-lived goodbye. This is not the first time this happened. Even barring all the videos Rich has made, stating that he is seeking to make a different form of content, in 2022, in response to YouTube's inaction of Quantum TV, Rich tweeted he is, quote, officially retiring from making conventional videos on ReviewTechUSA. YouTube has made it abundantly clear that my kind of content either has to be heavily censored or is no longer welcome on the platform, unquote. This did not last and he returned. And as of June 2024, Rich and Jay have made up once again. ReviewTechUSA is hovering around 300,000 views for the past 30 days. It has been abandoned. Though Rich can still be found on his streaming channel RTU Streams, where he streams intoxicated. Like all creators that stream, his audience is drawn closer to him, therefore increasing the interaction between him and his building detractor base.
I'm not really a fan of like YouTuber documentaries though, but it was alright.
Rich's controversial past that serves as a base for the hate, to the killing of his channel, which provides discovery to detractor channels, and the tragedies in his personal life that have skyrocketed his anxiety, which has him responding both impulsively and angrily. Rich has now completed his transition, not to how he wanted to see himself as a respected content creator that creates long-form passion projects that are beloved, but as
DSP's just nodding.
Shifts in his intentions. How he views his relationship.
Dude, he's just waiting.
That is hard to see as anything but
please notice the chips.
Wow.
Fellas, notice it. Please. All right. Here we go.
Okay? Right now.
He's been waiting for this one.
Final stack of chips for Rich. And what we have to do is we have to break it down and we have to say, for every time that Rich sucked a cucumber for money, for every time that Rich kissed a cock for money, for every time that Rich took his shirt off like a lol cow, but then made fun of other people for being lol cows. There you go. We're going to take a ginormous amount of chips away from him for you guys, exposing him for what he really was and finally allowing the internet to see who he was all along. He was a million subs insulated from the ire of the internet, and you guys single-handedly, with your exposing all his controversies, turned that around and let the internet see who he really is for who he is. So that's your stack right there, and that's actually the biggest chunk.
Like, people have been fucking with him since he started. Did you not watch the documentary?
Taken out of any stack tonight.
Like, people noticed he was a fucking weirdo at the beginning.
Because you deserve it, guys.
All right.
Thank you.
All right.
We have this left.
Sucking him off, I guess.
We have this left. The finale.
Okay.
June the King. Not only making this documentary, but destroying Rich on Twitter for being a liar and hypocrite about doxing, and then today also calling him out for stuff, you know, there you go. That is June the King's stat.
And saying he was felted in his
Right.
tweet after the video was done.
Right, exactly right. So
let's
at
fucking
this
go.
point, after all of tonight, Rich
Folks.
literally has, I'm going to show this to you,
For now.
one chip left. This is what Rich has left in his life.
And what a
Now,
neat
here's
gimmick.
the thing. I would like to say I am a person who believes
shut
that
up.
people can improve and change for the better, that
Yeah,
people
right.
can learn from their mistakes. And maybe after having watched not only this documentary by June the King, but hearing someone like me talk about this tonight, I'm trying to help this man, okay? I want him to get better. I want things to be better for his family. I want him to make good content. He has one chip left, and he has a chance to turn his life around, but he has to become a better person. And
This
he
is so
hasn't.
cringe,
You just
man.
saw in that entire thing.
This
he
is
makes
so
the same
cringe. Like, because I already know this is just for his own sake. This is just to protect himself. Him being this ultra cringe and like specifically weird is just to protect his own fucking ego and his own like fate whenever his documentary comes out. He's being so cringe
has
about
one
it.
chip left.
Under the guise of wanting to help somebody else, he's saying, "Oh, he has one chip left."
And he has a chance to turn his life
Fuck
around.
off, man.
But he has to become a better person.
It's so
and he hasn't.
blatant
We
what
just
this
saw in that
is.
entire thing. He makes the same mistakes. He never admits fault. He always has the same problems. Unless you change who you are, you will never improve and get out of this rut, Rich. I know you can't be employed. Otherwise, that's why you're still doing YouTube. You hate it. That's why you look like this. But you have to change as a person. Can you do it? Can you stop every day making yourself the victim, eating the edibles to feel better, and doing these awful things? Or can you finally say, you know what? I'm going to fess up. I'm going to apologize for the awful person I've been for the last decade. I'm going to stop making these mistakes, and I'm going to move forward positively. Can you do that?
What the fuck?
Oh, wait. Oh,
it's
one
a
final
joke.
thing.
It's a joke. Oh, ha 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 ha.
For 10 years of you fucking with me and making my life miserable for your personal gain,
what?
I'm taking your final chip as the king's tax, you motherfucker.
Yeah!
The king's tax.
You're fucking felted, bitch. Felted. You're done. Because the thing is, even if I left you this fucking chip, you wouldn't improve your life. You had the chance. You never took an opportunity to improve. You insulated yourself from any criticism, but now you've been exposed. You're done. This is my chip, and I'm going to wear this proudly in my fucking background from now on.
No
because I earned
way. You're so fucking cringe, man.
What an incredible place to end our reaction.
Wow.
And great monologue
Holy
from Darkside
fuck.
Phil, the king, taking that final
King of
chip
hate.
as the king's tax.
Look at him. He feels
I had
fucking
a lot of fun.
badass.
It was great, man, and we have to do it again. Like, soon we'll have you on our show.
Yes.
Let's play some games sometimes. The interview with Medicare will plan.
Let me see this little
Great
baby sipping in.
proudly
This
in
little
my
sippy cup. Let me see this
Darkside
shit again.
Phil, the king, taking that
Hell
final
yeah.
chip as the king's tax.
You better take a
Hell
sip.
yeah.
So I had a lot of fun.
It was great,
God.
man, and we have to do it again. Like, soon we'll have you on our show.
Yes.
Let's play some games sometimes. The interview with Medicare will plan out sometime. We'll have some fun. It's
Sure, he
great reacting
agreed.
with you,
Let's
you know what I mean, man? It
go.
is fun.
Trolls win again.
And the chat loves it. It's
The
crazy.
chat's going crazy. This is the most viewed stream I've ever done on YouTube. No surprise, right? I mean, why
Wow,
wouldn't
yeah.
it be? It's not the usual
Goddamn.
kind of content I do. And again, please remember,
Why do you sound
everyone,
disappointed
this is
by
all in good
that?
fun. This is not
Yes,
serious.
of course,
Please
yes.
don't go
What the
after
fuck
Rich
do you
or his family
mean?
members or anyone.
Are you kidding me? After the ending he just
Absolute
did?
cringe.
Absolutely cringe, dude. He can be cruel. After that
We have to
ending,
end
fuck you. You're never gonna
with
fucking
that, with
change.
great
I'm
power
taking
comes
your
great
chip.
responsibility. We have a lot of views tonight.
Yeah, remember, don't make fun of
Please
him.
be
What the
nice.
fuck?
I feel like
Why are you so
he has a
fake?
chance to maybe turn his life
Now he has a chance to turn his life
in
around.
reality, but I don't.
So you were doing it as a gimmick. It was a little like silly gag. You were razzing him,
But thank you for being
calling him a fucking bitch, and you're never gonna
Here tonight.
change, and you're a piece of shit. You made my life miserable. What? How did Review Tech make your life miserable?
on DSP Reacts for watching. You guys who were
I know I'm taking it literally like a freaking artistic guy, but what the
amazing.
fuck? Come on,
Thank
DSP.
you so much for joining me. I mean, obviously, this is one of the best streams I've ever done for many different reasons, obviously.
man.
And yeah, I absolutely. I mean, everyone loves it. I definitely look forward to doing more stuff with you guys in the future.
For sure,
Everyone
man,
loves
definitely.
it.
And
This dude loves his life and everything. He loves where he is, but Review Tech made his life miserable.
Guys, our clip channel, Kino Casino.
I need a barrage of helps for this segment.
Gotcha, buddy. Thank you, partial artist.
Go check it out. Us on Kick. It's great seeing you all here. Thank you so much. We appreciate it.
All right, and so
Ready to clock out.
DSP
$4,000.
Kino Casino forever.
Dude, if that chip is there today, I swear to God,
thank you
bro.
all.
He's not a drama streamer. He's not a drama farmer. He doesn't want anything to do with drama. I swear to God, if that chip is still there, this dude has no fucking character. There is no backbone. There's no morals. There is nothing
We're a
there.
great audience tonight.
He's a snake, and he always is gonna be a snake weasel.
I appreciate you all coming out and hanging out with us, and wish you all the best. And you know,
Because, like, that's the thing, too, right? Whatever. If he wants to do this little gimmick, you might be thinking, well, what's the matter with this little joke and this little gimmick? Dude, the thing is, though, that he says he doesn't do this. This is the third time I'm saying this. That's the main thing. Where he wants to pretend to be an honest, fun, chill guy. Just the normal, average Joe who plays games, stays in his corner, stays in his lane, has fun, and then now he's going to have this chip sitting there. What does the chip represent? You saying fuck you to Review Tech and owning him. You're owning him.
No, try not.
But dude, I thought you don't want to do any of
felted.
that.
That's all I have
Come
to
on.
say, man. You know, you gotta
Try not to
All
get
right,
felted. You love that word yet?
Get felted.
Peace.
Okay, I stopped recording. I did two things. I had this as a stream and I did a recording. The recording might look way better because we were having the issues with the
You should have
stream.
just ended
so
both.
I'm gonna make the stream publicly available right now.
Why didn't you
Anyone to
just
watch
stop
after, but I'll
both?
probably
You
try
coulda
to
just-
overnight upload a higher quality video if anyone wants to watch it. And that way, if you're gonna clip something, you might want to wait for the higher quality video to come out.
I don't
because
get why he couldn't just stop streaming and just tell them this behind the
this
scenes.
one might be like fuzzy. I'm not
This is
sure.
really
We'll have to
weird.
see.
Okay, yeah, well, our editor's going to be clipping and editing it too as well.
Our
for thing, too,
editors.
and we'll link you and shit. So it was great, dude. That was
It was
fun.
great. And you guys were awesome. And again, to the live audience, you guys were awesome.
Yeah, you were
DSP
awesome.
is an adult version of Moral Oral.
Moral oral? What is that? I don't even know what that is. Oh, it's from a cartoon thing, little claymation thing. Ah, I see.
Stream is still going.
Yeah, I didn't press stop yet. I stopped the recording, but yeah. So you guys,
recording
We're
stop.
on the hot mic.
they're going crazy here.
Yeah, that's pretty weird,
They're
DSP.
pieces of shit. I hated them. I'm just kidding.
All right, so
No.
everyone, and by the way, chat. Oh my God, guys.
Like, why actually didn't he just
Guys,
end it
viewers,
there?
you guys were so supportive of me. This is probably single-handedly
Hell yeah.
one of the most supported days I've ever had in my history, and I really appreciate that. This will help. I hope you guys might consider checking out some of my other content on my channels. If you
Why
would
are you
so
begging
like,
for
I understand this was
views?
kind of a one-time
Okay.
thing for many people, but thank you guys so very much. I hope you enjoyed it. All right, now I will actually turn the stream off, and thank you guys again, and everyone have a good night out there. Peace out.
All right, peace out, brothers. I'm glad that was a 4-hour reaction to the drama, the thing that he doesn't
cancel
do.
his convention showing, but as
And a lot of this was just him. They're the same person. It was pretty much the same thing. Man, that's insane. That is actually crazy. I don't see how a lot, like, there's even more that I probably didn't even pick up on, of just moments where they were kind of talking to him, but also talking about Review Tech. And then more hypocritical things that DSP is criticizing Dickers for and not noticing that he also has done those things.
Okay, fight fire with fire. Now you're literally
Fight
bringing
fire
in
with
people's
fire.
family members. That's I don't even know. Oh, by the way, I
really
forgot
disgusting.
to. I forgot
That's
to
a
remove
big
a nice
chunk- yeah,
stack of
That's
chips
a big
That's
chunk
a
of
for the
stack.
Keemstar. This no,
All
this
right.
is for the Keemstar.
The Keemstar.
That's for the Keemstar portion. And now when you're bringing someone's family into a fight like that, now you lose another stack of chips. right there.
Obviously.
Okay.
Okay. I don't know, dude. Him complaining about the way his channel is called Review Tech. It's like, really? That's what we're complaining about? You fence sit on the fact that he's a bad father, but not about his name of his channel? Really? That's where you draw the line? I don't fucking know. Who cares? Wow, that's crazy. That was a lot of fun, quote unquote. Absolutely. I guess we'll see when the DSP documentary comes out how much of this will still be relevant And all of these things that he's complaining about Review Tech for.
Thank you.
How many of them come back?
Was cringe AF.
Smoke one mo. Thank you for the 2. Yeah, I don't know. It's a lot of it is just them playing the long con, and it depends your level of intolerance to it is how much fun you'll have, I guess. It's crazy. It wasn't like the worst thing ever, but it wasn't like the best thing ever. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Tevin, stream, if you're listening, so I can redirect everybody. I'm not going to be watching him live. I can't handle more of this shit. But that's insane. Yeah, at the end of the day, the moral of the story is $4,000. $4,000. Just remember this. This is very important. Remember this shit, because you know that he's going to be begging today. He's going to mention how hyped the stream was, how much love and support he got, how many people love to watch him and love to just check out his streams. He'll probably get even more money. And then, you know, he'll beg by the end of the day. I bet it's a thing that's going to happen. The beg grind never stops. Oh boy. But yeah, hey, I guess that's me. Fuck everyone else. I'm gonna redirect you. I don't think he starts now. But the guy, the other guy, Almighty Tevin, he's watching my stream right now, talking crap about me. I know he's not live yet, but I'll redirect you there. Yeah, I don't know. So much of that was just insane. It's kind of inspired me to just make a video about it, because it's nonsense. It's actually nonsense how many times this dude was criticizing someone else for things that he also has done. That's the crazy part. And $4,000 for him to just bail and skip some of the video and then quick clock out. Hey, Shinhideo. Yeah, you did. Anyways, I guess that's me, guys. Hey, big ups. Thank you for the super chats, the likes, everything. Appreciate it. Again, I'm going to send you to Tevin. Maybe he'll start. I don't know. If not, he's on Twitch. But big ups, guys. Thank you so much. $4,000. I'm seething. I'm so angry, and you're angry too. Everyone's upset. We hate the fact that he made a bunch of money. We're dying. We're crying. Dying. Anyways, I'll play you guys off. Thank you, Meerkat, for the music. Big ups, guys. See ya.
I'm tired of people saying that because I am who I am, I can't eat shit out of my fucking ass.
Look at this guy. He looks so depressed.
That was my depression. Who? Eat it. Kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls. Eat it. That was my depression.
Look at this guy. He looks so depressed.
That was my depression. Eat it. Eat it. I am fucking based. Fucking eat it. Shut the fuck up. Take your fucking ass and eat it. Eat it. Kiwi Farms. I want to mail you a spoon. On a daily fucking basis, Phil's a racist, Phil's a sexist, Phil's this, Phil's that. I am who I am. I am fucking based. Eat it. Kiss my fucking ass and lick my ball. Eat it. Fucking eat it. Oh, he's doing the meme. Oh, it's a cringe. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. I am fucking based. Eat it. Fucking eat it. Shut the fuck up. I am who I am. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Fucking eat it. Oh, he's doing the